Anyways, guys, we're back in the playthrough today, 22 hours deep. Welcome back to the live streams. These will be the raw live stream VODs on YouTube, so if you guys are watching this in the past, leave me a like on the episode, leave me a comment, let me know how you are getting on, leave me all your thoughts. We've not got a lot of money in game very much. I'm off to a great start Monday morning with the YouTube and the Twitch stream here, who are doing phenomenal. They've just been very generous and done a number of Twitch subs, which is excellent, so we're feeling pretty good today. We've got 23 TP, we should probably spend some of those, huh? I think we should go ahead and spend some 8 points on Digivolution Veteran. Parameters when partners digivolve into a Digimon for the second time and thereafter. Not exactly a very exciting reward, guys. I don't like taking this perk because realistically it doesn't do that much. There will occasionally be a time later on when our Digimon double digivolve into something they've maybe been before, like a rookie. But I always try and change it up. I never try and follow suit. I don't want Greymon twice. I don't want Garurumon twice. I don't want, you know, Mega Plastic Stinky Pants McGee twice in a row. But the reason why we have to spend points on this is because the next part of the evolution, which we can't get to unless we go through this on the tree, is Great Digivolution. Parameters rise even more when partners digivolve. So, I mean, there is an argument, interestingly enough, this power-up requires 15 points, and we have 15 points in the bank. And I'm thinking, well, both of our ultimates are going to digivolve today. And I'm thinking, do I want to just go for it and send it? And the smart answer would be to just do it. So I know there will be some people wanting me to do this, but I'm not. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm just going to save you some stress. I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I think I'm actually going to do is take things that I think will benefit the playthrough on the whole. Raise post battle item drop rate 5. It's not bad. Actually, I never ever take this perk, you know that? Increases the amount of bits is not an issue, because we're going to have money galore very shortly. And once you hit... this game, guys, is like most economies in real life. It's like, once you hit a certain level of wealth, nothing really matters. Like, it doesn't matter. Once you go past a certain number, it doesn't matter. So, I'm going to take the... just to change things up, let's spice it a little bit here. We're going to take increased post-battle item drop rate for 5 points. That's a whopping amount of points, by the way. And then I think in addition, I am going to unironically take 2 extractor types, which is really quite criminal. But I think I'm going to do it anyway, and I think we start with... it doesn't really matter which ones we do here. I mean, there's probably a theory for it, but we're not that bothered. I'm going to take a point in Woodman, and I'm also going to take a point in Liquidman. 2 extremely boring perks. What else have we got over here? This is 8 points from Mr. Cook. Increased discovery rate of wild-grown ingredients. We could have also potentially looked at that. Just for the record, guys, I'm trying to change this playthrough up, so if you're looking at these decisions and thinking, Jack, what are you smoking? It's just because we're trying to do things a little bit differently. Anywho, we've been on that page for ages. This is Stu. This is our left Digimon. Baby of... let me tell you who was in charge of the left Digimon. I think this is the Twitch chat. Yes. The Twitch chat picked the purple egg second time around, and Stu was born, so this is... the Twitch is in charge of Stu here. And then over on the right-hand side, we have Pedasso, who is Metal Greymon. Obviously, this is the YouTube side of things. Both of these Digimon have almost identical stats, and we haven't really intended for that to happen. It's just the natural flow of things. If you are grinding for one Digimon, and one Digimon is getting a lot of stats, the other one is often already past it, and is therefore getting trickly stats. The other one catches up, and somehow they always end up with the same amount of points. You can see Stu's got a little bit more wisdom, which is ironic because Twitch are not the wiser of the two, but there you have it. All we're doing at this point, guys, with our Floatia Prosperity at 60, is waiting for these guys to digivolve to Mega, so I'm going to take you guys on a quick tour really quickly. If you've been watching the VODs, then welcome back. Obviously, it won't matter about all of this, because you'll know. I'll keep it brief, though, so don't worry. We're waiting for both of these guys to digivolve. We have a Digivolution coming up for Metal Greymon today, and we have a Digivolution coming up for Where Garurumon Black. 2 opportunities for both of these. I'll give you one guess as to what they're going to turn into. Obviously, Mirage Galgamon is an option here for Where Garurumon, other than, of course, Metal Garurumon Black. But we've locked that off. The chat voted, and we've decided we don't want a Mirage Galgamon at this point in time. Nothing against that Digimon, just can't be arsed with it right now. Leopardmon is almost an option. If we were to get this guy's weight down substantially, Leopardmon could open up, which is actually quite exciting. But yeah, Boltmon also available as well, potentially for Metal Greymon if we were to get 1 or 2 more requirements. If I wanted to push this guy's strength to 2000, for example, we could certainly get there. But yeah, we've opted to go for a nice, simple, evil, badass duo for these two. And I'm fairly happy with that plan for the time being. let's go down to our builder and get a quick catch up on what's happening down in the builder department, because I can't remember if we have something on to build. Typically in this game, you want to be having a building cooking at all times because the game takes so long to build buildings in Next Order. A full day, and there's so many upgrades you can possibly do. So it looks like we do have the... What do we have on? Do we have anything on? I guess not. Cool, well that's good then. We could potentially put the lab on to build, or the hospital. The hospital hasn't been upgraded in a long time. I'm thinking the lab is normally a good upgrade though, because there are Digimon out in the world that when you upgrade your lab to level 3-4, they can actually be recruited. So if you've got your lab at level 1, and then you wait until you need it level 4, then you've got to wait 4 days to recruit some of these Digimon, which is a pain. So, Sudamon, what you got for me, boss? 10 Digistones, that's terrible. That was truly, truly impressive. Let's go for a real liquid hunt. Let's see if this guy can come back with, like, holy water or something. Greetings, I've returned. 10 Digigolds. Alright, Higurumon, thanks. Send you out in a real wood hunt. Yeah, realistically, guys, we're not... There's nothing really pressing us at the moment in terms of the story or the playthrough. We are just waiting on these guys to hit Mega so we can start producing results and being able to defeat stronger enemies, get through some of the harder fights and recruit some of the tougher Digimon. It'll be our first Mega, so I'm quite excited for that. We're cooking 3 sets of best meat here, which should, by tomorrow, be grown. And when we activate that, we can give these to Tyrannomon, which will free up the Meaty Troops quest and Leomon. So that's really, really good. I'm worried about my cash flow at the moment, and I'm contemplating maybe fishing in the town. We haven't done that yet. Do we want to have a look? Inventory-wise, we have 20 large recoveries, not a lot of medium recoveries. We really do need cash. I've got a lot of stuff to sell to the shopkeeper, so we'll go ahead and do that very shortly. I've got 6 cheerful apples. That must have been from when we were grinding something. We're going to have plenty of time, ample opportunity to fish in the city later on. So we'll do that later. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spend a bit of time down here. We're going to do a bit of fishing while we chat. We'll chat to the chat who I've been ignoring for the last 5 minutes. And then I'll chat to you guys about what we're going to do today. But realistically, we're just giving these guys time to pass by and level up. I think they should digivolve tomorrow. If they don't digivolve tomorrow, it will be the day after. So I'm just going to make a bit of money here while I'm chilling, and then we're going to contemplate a strategy. We won't probably make a lot of money from fishing in this particular part of the stream, because you don't make a lot of money from this river here, but you know what, it's fine for the time being. Later on, we will get fishing lures that will allow us to catch bigger fish more consistently, but for the time being, we don't have that. We've just got the simple basic rod and the simple flies, which is pretty boring, but it's fine. Serby, what's up? Welcome to the stream today. Who else have I missed in the chat today? What's happening, folks? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I'd argue we are wiser, but that's because YouTube is pretty goody-goody, hasn't lived life yet like an unexperienced youngster, where we have played these games before. Look, I think you might be giving yourselves too much credit in the Twitch chat. How do you guys know that YouTube isn't wise and weary and world-travelled? I think that's often indicative of a quiet, composed character, someone who has seen all the shit before. They don't feel the need to prove themselves by flapping their gums and spamming stickers and blah blah blah. He's in Rambo Jack mode, yeah. I'm just doing a bit of a disclosure, guys, because the reality is, you know, there might be, I don't know, 20 people in the Twitch chat and 20 people in the YouTube chat, but hundreds of people are going to watch these VODs, and they need to have an understanding when they start watching what's going on. The first 15 minutes of the stream has to be a bit informative. Hopefully you guys understand that. Because otherwise, if I start talking to the chat about what they had for their dinner last night, then people get a bit bored, and then they turn off the stream of YouTube. They turn off the video of YouTube. And then YouTube thinks, oh, nobody likes us. It's a 4-hour, 5-hour video. Nobody likes this. They're all gone in the first 10 minutes. Because somebody was talking about how their cat had pneumonia. So, you know, there's balance, guys. There's balance. You might wonder, Jack, why do you put so, like, why is there so much? This is just a general conversation about, like, YouTube in general. People might say, like, Jack, why do you put so much effort into the YouTube VODs in the first place? And the reality is because that's the only way we grow these days, guys. That's the only way as a small streamer you can grow, is by posting on YouTube, because Twitch has, like, little to no discoverability. Whereas YouTube, you've got a chance. So these VODs are quite important. I know most of you guys know that, but just for a bit of clarity, because I know sometimes if I join a new community or I watch a new streamer or a new YouTuber for the first time and they're talking about something or they're explaining something and you're not really clued into the discussion, you can maybe be a bit lost. Feels a bit kind of exclusionary sometimes. So I wanted to just try and explain that. You could also argue I'm excluding the live streamers by talking exclusively as if I'm narrating a Let's Play, but you guys are alright, you can handle it. I know what you guys are like. I'm going to catch one more fish and then I'm going to head back to Mother Base. Have you ever done a DNA Digivolution before post-game in a stream playthrough? Could be a cool, different route to take. A DNA Digivolution, Emmercrick, Mr. K, Special K. In order to DNA Digivolve in this game, you need the dojo to be level 3. Your Digivolution dojo needs to be level 3. Let's take a fight here against Numemon. Just for some tamer skills and a bonus. If your dojo is to be level 3, you need to have first completed Chapter 2, and you need a lot of resources to get the dojo to level 2 and level 3. So, although it's not impossible... Is that what you mean? Like an EXE Digivolution, a DNA Digivolution? Or do you mean something else, Emmercrick? You mean like just raising a Stingmon or something? You could do something like that. You could have a pre-post game EXE Digivolution, but it would be quite tough to get, and honestly, I don't think it offers much. If you get an in-game, if you get a permanent EXE Ultra, let's use the word Ultra because that kind of keeps it simple. You go past Mega and you DNA Digivolve one of your Digimons using the dojo to make like an Ultra Digimon. If you have one of those, you can't EXE in combat, which is a shame because being able to EXE your Digimon in the main story is possibly one of the most powerful tools in the game, and to take that away from yourself is almost, in a weird roundabout way, nerfing yourself. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. There's a bit of maths to it. Like, if your Digimon are max stats, it's probably better to have 2 max stats Ultra Digimon. But if you're not max stats, it's probably better to just have the EXE option available, because being able to EXE unlocks so much untapped power in this game that realistically it destroys a lot of the game, including the final boss. So, yeah. We upgraded our tent on Friday, the last time we played, guys, which is exciting. So, I don't think our tent needs fixed, but our tent should be a bit more durable. It means we don't have to talk to Greymon as much, and that's quite a pleasant upgrade. So, that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and sell some trash from our inventory here just to scrape together a bit of cash. We're going to sell some bananas, this, all of these, and then the fish we've just caught. Let's see how much money we make. 800, 900, plus 800 is 1700, plus 800 is 24, 3, 25, 25, 29? 2,900 pennies just from our spot of fishing, not bad. There you go, guys, some cash money. I don't know if we need to actually... Autopilots, yeah, this is the thing I'm worried about, are running out of autopilots. You always want to keep an eye on these. I think I also want to try and top up some of these large recoveries, large MPs, but the reality is that it's going to cost a lot of money. Hey Chewy, how's it going? Let's buy 2 autopilots, guys, and I'm going to buy, like, 4? And then, oh god, I need money for flying on Birdramon, that's the thing. Okay, so our fishing has... We could probably have fished for another hour, in all honesty. Maybe we can fish from the banks. Maybe we'll continue it. Maybe let's keep it going. Because we're going to go around and grab some resources from Jijimon in the morning anyway, before we head out on our adventures. We only have access to 2 banks. Let's go ahead and fish in bank 2 and see what we can find from here. Our Digimon are so big they can't get in the gate. Like, that's so cute. Metal Greymons. Metal Greymons. Like a big, like an old... Oh, there you go. There he goes. What the fuck? What's he doing? Oh, Black Trout, not bad. Like a big bully big brother blocking where Garudamon's stuck at the... Do you know what this is like, guys? This is like when you go to the airport, right? And then you go through customs and it's like a country with a particularly strenuous security. And the dad and the mum and the big brother go through, and then the little brother's at the back, and the guy starts grilling him. Why are you here? To see Mickey Mouse! Are you here as a drug dealer, small child? Like, it's like, I feel like I need to go back and get him. Garudamon, come in. You're allowed to be here, bro. Nah, don't leave me, please. I just want to go on Splash Mountain. Okay. A Digiloach. Oh, that's the first time we've seen one of those in this playthrough. I thought it was 2 for DNA and 3 for DNA with a resident. Level 2... Well, actually, Emmercrick, maybe you're right, actually. I think you're not wrong in a weird way. Yeah, no. Because, like, okay, so getting the dojo to level 2... Getting the dojo to level 2 is the... I've just missed that fish. The dojo level 2 unlocks the ability to lock Digivolutions off. Getting the dojo allows you to see which Digimons you're close to. Level 2 gets you to where you can block Digivolutions and stop you from turning into Digimon you don't want. I'm pretty sure level 3 is DNA Digivolutions. Because... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. Because the person who unlocks DNA Digivolutions is Pyldramon, but I don't think Pyldramon joins your city. I don't think he's recruitable until you level up your dojo to level 2, level 3. Could be wrong about that. I'm not sure of the specifics. Hello, Suno. How's it going? Suno Harpy in the YouTube chat today. What's up, YouTube? As always, YouTube, if you guys want to help me grow today, you can do that thing that you always do by tapping my little like button if you would like to. I'd appreciate it as much as possible, guys. It's been really good recently. Normally when I live stream a game that's not Digimon, we get like 10 likes on the stream if I'm lucky, and that's normally the regular, you know, ride or die veterans of the family, the homies. But recently when we finished our streams, our live streams have like 75 likes, which is actually for a channel our size, for our size, it's really good. So I want to thank you guys for doing that. Appreciate it. It really does help, guys. It does. It helps more than you know. Did you fry... We've got to be careful here, because when you're fishing in town, I don't know if the clock's actually still moving. I think it is. So I'll catch maybe one more fish here, see how much cash we get. What did you fry? Sol Gaia, look at you! What the fuck? Yo, Sol Gaia, what? Yo, Sol Gaia with a 5 gifted, okay. Psychedelic Astronaut has picked up a sub. Morzin... Saucepy999, White Persona 12. Oh my god, a Persona fan? Hell yeah, dude. And Ilk DGN. I think that's what that is. ILKDGN. Oh god, if it's not DGN, I'm going to feel really rude. So, guy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Excellent today, guys. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Very kind indeed, so guy. I did not expect that. Okay. I wish they would make a Digimon game where you hatch an egg and fight your way to survive, and depending on the fight's environment and other key factors, it will affect your Digivolution, but also the Digivolution will be hidden from the player, making a surprise. I mean, yeah. Maybe they could do something like that. I mean, the tech that they have to make games these days is so much more... I feel like your ability to make... Because tech's better, right? Your computing power's better, you can add more stuff in. Everybody's got bigger hard drives, so you can put more juice into the game, you can put more things in. I feel like that could be a possibility one day. Normally for making a game that complex, you already need a series of games. You need like a franchise of games that people have already played on a simple level, and as you release the next version, you add more depth to the complexity of the game, and then that way people who are returning players can help the new players understand how it works. Persona was mentioned a minute ago, right? Because White Persona 12 just got gifted a sub. Persona's a good example of that. Every single time a Persona game comes out, they add new layers to the depth, which makes it really fascinating for the old players as well as the new players. So, that's a blanket statement, of course, but you know what I mean. They add more and more to it, which is really good. Maybe they could do that with Digimon as well. Gonna plough the fields and pass an hour here, and then I think we're getting out of Dodge here. We're just gonna go sleep in Jijimon's house. Ploughing the fields is a good way to pass an hour if you don't want to wait in the gym. How do you get your Digilab to 6-7? Blue Crew, why would you write that? Why have you written that, Blue Crew? That's a crime almost executionable. You know. Oh, chat's going sicko mode again. No, chat is not going sicko mode. Victory_stars. Why would you write that, Victory? Why would you say that? Are you trying to bait them? Well, we did actually have a hype train earlier, guys. I can't complain. And then Solgaia, just out of nowhere, has decided to do a mystery 5 drop. Sometimes you guys do your hype train at the start where there's like a billion gifted subs. And then the hype train leaves, the stickers calm down, the sound alerts go away. And then, you know, I think to myself, we're good. And then 5 minutes later, somebody joins and does another 5 gifted, and I'm like, wait a minute. Sol Guy, that was extremely kind. Now we've cleared 900 subs. Is that what you guys were doing today? Chat, I've been live for an hour and you've gifted 20 subs. Chat, hello? Hello? Guys, I used to have to sweat for the equivalent of 20 subs for like 8 hours a day in McDonald's when I worked there. Holy moly. Right, we've got another cube meat from Digimon. He's given us a lot of cube meat so far. Let's go for a veggie hunt. Digimon, bring me back something exciting. Oh, a Confusion Cherry. Excellent. We've summoned Cherry Dragon. I don't think we had found a Confusion Cherry on this playthrough so far. That's pretty good. Confusion Cherries are not hard to find because you get them in the Bonnie Resort Church really easily. There's quite a high spawn rate of them in there. The only thing is, to get to them, you have to take on Big Were Garurumon Black, and he's quite scary, so... Right, let's go for a little wander chat. What I think we want to do is kind of eyeball certain... Are you gonna just... Okay, yeah. Dead Spartacus, why have you also gifted 5 subs 10 minutes after the hype train has left the station? Guys, that's not the new meta. What would you call this in terms of, like, if this community was a fashion show, chat, is there something to do with, like, being late to the party? Like, you know, coming out, instead of, like, being the first on the catwalk, you're, like, the late catwalker that nobody expects, the guest celebrity that turns up 5 minutes later. Just when we think that everything's calming down. Is this the new thing? Is this what you guys are going to start doing? You guys are going to wait 10 minutes past the hype train to gift your 5? Is that what's happening here? I'm going to save my game today, chat. Where's the save button? Soul Guy, thank you for the 5. Dead Spartacus, thank you for the 5. I can't even pronounce that name. Oh my god. D-Zulia? D-Zulia DZB. Why do I feel like this is an anagram of, like, Dragon Ball D's nuts? I'm so like, abused that when I see DZU... Liad Zebol. Oh, what a name. Eliad Zebol. So we've got Raidza Shupov has just arrived. What's up? Lotus Asakura. The Black Polar Bear, a legend. Dravian Gaming, who's been here recently. And NKI Goto. All wonderful people. Right. I'm going to save my game for the 9th time because I don't know what to do with myself. I was going to check the resources that we needed, but I actually can't be arsed. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go somewhere new today, chat. We're going to go nowhere because I can't afford it. Shit. Yeah, sure. Take me there. Take me to... Oh, fucking hell. Where? Why have I got no money? What did I spend all my money on? Hey, Black Polar Bear, you're in the chat. And LDJ says after show party. Am I saying your name correct, Mr. Ilk? Oh, hold that thought, guys. It's time for a Digivolution. Dragging these nuts. Okay. Okay, hold. Guys, first mega of the playthrough. It is, of course. Are we getting back to back? Have we synced up masterfully? Oh, of course. Yo! Okay. Here we go. I tell you, the Enforcer's gonna get a fucking... When we go to the desert, he's gonna get the shock of his life. Alright, lads. Okay, interesting. Did not expect we were gonna end up with these two Gen 2, but here we have it. Stu and Pedasso. In their final forms. Not really. Why did that sound like a hype chain starting in the back of my stream? I can't see it, chat. Why did that sound a lot like... I'm gonna pretend that's not there. I can't see it, so I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. Right, listen. Metal Garurumon Black, Mega, aged 11, 93 weight. It's a heavy, heavy boy. Fastidious is his personality. He's got 13.2k HP. Not bad. Could be higher. And his stats are decent, but not incredible. We're gonna make them incredible later. I think for the time being, these guys get us through the next part of the game, and I'm fairly happy. Both have the exact same stats, almost. If I have a look at attack skills... Yeah, Nightmare is his default. What have we got here? We've got Waterfall. We love to see that. I'd love to inject that in if I can somehow. What would Garurumon Black have as his main moves? And we get away with like a... That sounds big. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Victory stars. Chat, what are we doing right now? What is this? What are you guys doing? Why are you guys doing this? Why is it the 50 gifts victory stars? Why is your new meta the 50 gifted sub only meta?
The stars of victory did it for a second time. Thank you for the 50. Everyone in chat who got a sub from victory say thank you.
What is happening right now? Okay, right, okay, a level 7 ape train. I've got a follow coming through. Oh my god, Drykius, how's it going, man? It's so good to see you. Is this real life? David, I can see you. Your name's right here. David, I see you. David, I miss you. How are you? I haven't even been able to read the chat in 10 minutes. I can't do anything. I can't speak. Level 7 ape train. Victory stars. Why have you just gifted 50 subs? Again. Jace, you're in trouble also, by the way. But hold on, I need to deal with the car crash in front of the bike crash here. What's going on? Victory stars, why are you doing... Victory stars, why are you doing this? Victory, you did
Have
this...
Have you ever had a dream...
Why... When did the 50 gifted sub meta begin, chat? Can we... Are we fed up of the...
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Have we... guys, why are we doing this? Why are we doing so many subs? Like, when did this become cool? Road to 1k, chat. Fuck right off. Chat, no. Listen. Victory, could you just not... Guys, it's really hard to, like, do things. It's really... I have a dream of 1k subs. No, Messiah, we don't have a dream of 1k subs. Yeah, dropping the 50 is the meta. Victory stars, what in the Banjo-Kazooie is this? You never read the chat anyway. I'm really trying! Guys, listen. I need you to imagine that I am a personal chef, right? And I'm cooking the meal. Now, when the turkey's in the oven, I will be able to have some general chit-chat. But if the turkey's not in the oven, then what the fuck are we doing? Did the kid just say something someone was doing him? We're free. Don't ask those kind of questions. We gotta get you to 1k subs. Jace, you've gifted a lot of subs recently. Jace Soul, I see you. You resubbed today. Thank you so much. 1k, let's go. Chat, no. Chat, listen, stop it. Listen, you don't need to get to 1k subs. We're absolutely fine exactly where we are. I don't want a single... I don't want a single another sub. Listen, user Victory Stars, I swear to God. You are in the worst kind of heinous trouble. What's going on with my gamepad? Chat, you've made... I need to pee now. Shadowfall, Chaos Cloud, these are expensive moves. Let me just think. Guys, can I just try and think, please? Just give me some time. We could do Chaos Cloud. Let's do Chaos... That does a shit on it. Let's do Chaos Cloud. This one's way better, but let's do this one for a bit of variety. These are expensive moves. I'm not going to be able to do these. We're going to run out of juice. Let's just keep on Spin Attack and... Oh, he's got Shadowfall. Interesting. Blacket. Let's just do Buster Dive until I get some fire moves and shit. Both of these guys are even. Victory Stars, why have you gifted 50 subs? Why have you done that? Why? Well, you did this literally last Monday. This is... I'm ill. Chat, I'm ill. I can't even... Guys, look. Do you know what, right? Here's the thing. Chat, see every other streamer that exists, when gifted 50 subs, they'd be bouncing off the fucking ceiling. Oh, hey, Coffee Zombie, lovely to see you. They'd be bouncing off their tits, chat. They'd be bouncing off the wall, ceiling, floor, the back garden, in the swimming pool, out the hot tub, in the jacuzzi, right? We don't have any of those, so we just have to stay inside our room. But this is exactly why I can't get hyped, because you guys wait 5 minutes and then you just do it again. Guys, I expel the remnants of energy that I've got left over. Like, I've got a tiny bit of juice left from Sunday. I've got a shred of juice left from Sunday, right? If I give you guys it now, you just wait 10 minutes and then you just do it again. Okay? I'm dying over here. Can you throw me a bone? Listen. Victory Stars, you're in a lot of trouble. And when I let Harlow know, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer, okay? You may not have any small children kicking lumps out your ankles anymore. However, karma will come back in its own way for you. I'm doing a very stern old man waggly pointy finger right now, and I can't stop. Put that away. Put that weapon away. Right, look. Oh my god, don't you dare post the cow emoji. Don't you dare post that fucking cow emoji. Guys, stop it. Who's doing that? Jace, why have you done that cow? Dead Spartacus, stop it. Guys, stop it. Can you throw Metal Greymon a bone? Maybe we wouldn't have starved it. Guys, I really need to pee. I'm so exhausted. I'm tired, man. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I'm tired, toss. Right, look. Arlo's asleep on my bed, she knows. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You got enough bone to buy KFC? Sol Guy, what do you know about bones? Oh, God. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. Stop it. Guys, we're not doing the road to 1k. That's not an official stream title. We're not doing the road to 1k. Listen, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thank you so much for everything. I can't repay yous. Yous know I can't repay yous, right? We're going to play the Digimon game that everybody's came to see. Wait, meet me halfway here, lads. A little bit of a break. A little bit of a, yeah? Is it because the donation alerts? Are you guys bored of the donation alerts? Is that what this is? You guys are bored of the donation alerts. Listen, I'll tell you guys. Okay, guys, listen, I've got a secret, and don't tell Jesse this, right? Oh, God. Guys, we've got 2 new donation alerts, right? One's a brand new one that you've never seen before, kind of. And the other one is a revamp of an existing one to make it a bit better, okay? Jesse's been working tirelessly on these. Jesse sent me these on Friday. I replied on Saturday. I says, Jesse, we need to split the audio and the video from these. I need you to send me them again separately. I apologised. It's something we always do, but I forgot to mention it. Jesse forgot about it. So Jesse sent me another 2 files. Guys, I went to upload them on Sunday night. The files are too big. It's a 50 megabyte limit. I'm going to have to somehow tell Jesse that he needs to, that she needs to, that they need to... Oh, anyways, I couldn't... Oh, Jesse said, Jack, I can't do it right now, I'm busy, and I was like, Jesse, that's fine. And then, oh, guys, how are we going to break that news to Jesse when we see them? I don't know. Apes strong together. It's time for DW4. The Digimon game we're all here for is DW4. JC Leo, do you hate me? Be honest. JC Leo, do you fucking hate my guts? What is wrong with you? Quick, everyone gift subs while he's pissing. No, chat. Listen, I know yous are fed up with the donation alerts. I'm trying to make some new ones. It's a work in progress. There's a lot of technicalities. The Digimon game we all came to see. Oh, that's why you guys are saying that, right? Guys, I'm going to the bathroom. Just be nice. I love you, and stop it. I'm leaving, and do you know what? I'm leaving yous with Shimu. I'm leaving yous with Shimu. Be good, guys. Shimu doesn't... I can't tell you what Shimu said, but you guys better be careful. Shimu, you can't say that. It's 2020. I'm going for a pee. Oh no, Freya, no, you can't come in. Freya, I'm sorry. Guys, Freya was trying to come in and visit. Freya the cat wanted to come by and visit, but we can't do that. We all float down here. We're fruity 5%. Guys, can we go back to the gameplay now? Guys, what about if we have a day where it's like... What about if we have a day where we do no alerts for the first hour? And we go straight into the gameplay. What about if we do... We need to think of like an alliteration version of this, like right into it Wednesdays, but like something begin with W. To the point Tuesday. What about, guys? What about if we start doing to the point Tuesday, where we just start the stream going into the gameplay? Sounds boring. What the? That was a really good idea, guys. We could do to the point Tuesday. Truthfully, I wasn't finished explaining my new Digimon, but here they are in all their glory. Black War Greymon looks like he's just so nonplussed. Look at that walk. Do you think it... Oh, there we go. He does fly. I knew it. I don't know why he was walking there. That was kind of weird. I thought there's no way he's going to walk around the whole map like that. There's no way. Right, we got 2 big Digimon guys. Did I pick up my best mate from the... I got so distracted by the Digivolutions. We did pick up our best mate for the day, did we? Hello, gentlemen. Here they are in all their glory. Yo, Shahira, how's it going? I hope I said that name correctly. Shahira Mirza? Oh god, I am so bad. I'm trashed. Just send me down the river in a basket, chat. Not that I'm the Prince of Egypt. Right, never mind. Get me out of here. Boo, that's no fun. You guys don't want To The Point Tuesdays. What about all gameplay, no alerts Wednesdays? No monologue Monday. Jack, it's Monday. It's Monday Madness. No, guys, it's not Monday fucking Madness. Right, look, I'm going up here to collect some firewood because I know I'm going to need it eventually. We do want to make great things happen with these 2 Digimon. Did I pick up my ingredients? Yes, we need to go back to the village at some stage. And I want to get my best mate and I want to go to the DWNO Wastelands and I want to talk to some homies. In terms of the story right now, I think we're supposed to recruit Digimon. Let me just triple check that. Oh no, we have to go to Faulty Ex Machina and I think we have to repair the broken wire. That should be fine. I am of the opinion that Chair is the top in the Chair X Shamu ship. The top of what? Blue Crow, top of the pops? Blue Crow, whatever could you mean with a comment like that? Bomber Nanimon, do we want to do your shitty quest? Hey, humans, stay back. I'm about to explode. He's been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. T-Legit. So how do we turn these guys into Omnimon Zwart? Well, I mean, they have just been born, so we don't exactly... Do we want to, guys, do we want to put them through the meat grinder immediately? I mean, they've only just arrived. You know, we have to stop and smell the roses, surely. But that could be a potential plan for later, it's true. We would need Dojo level 3. And we would need a Paildramon in our village, that's for sure. Are you implying you're Moses? No, that was a terrible... I just felt bad. Shahir, I'm so sorry I've said your name wrong. I love you, and I miss you. Please tell me you love me back. I'm so sorry. I'm just, uneducated. I feel like one of the teachers back in the days of school. You know when that one weird kid would have a strange name and then the teacher... Not that that's a strange name. Shahir's... I'm really digging myself a hole. Jesse, how's it going? Oh, Jesse, hey, haha, hey, Jesse, how are you, Jess? Chat, don't say a goddamn word. Jesse, it's so lovely to see you. Have you done something new with your hair? Jesse, are you well? Oh, these Digimon don't even fight us. It's just another manic Monday. Let's fight these guys. Fuck it. Let's go. We ball. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. We can't get in the habit of singing again, chat. We did a karaoke stream last... Was it Tuesday? Last Thursday? I'm never well LMAO better than yesterday, though. Oh my god, we got Burning Heart, chat. Something brave heart. Show me your brave heart. Show me your big balls. No, I don't know how the song went. I can't remember. It's been a while. Right. So you guys are not ready for... You guys aren't really ready for all gameplay, no chats Thursday. You guys aren't... You guys don't want to do that. We never do this quest. This quest sucks, but what does he want? Oh, you're here, Mr. Wifey. I am Dumon, practitioner of the occult. I'm studying implements of the occult. I believe you can be of help in the occult. There's one thing I'd like to humbly occult of you. Would you occult the materials necessary for me to make a new occult charm? This guy really likes the occults. 3 corianders, 3 deep sea essence, and 5 oily fruits. Well, that's not a fucking big request, is it? Isn't that an oily fruit right next to you? I know it's a lot to ask, but I will give you the Taoistic charm when it's finished. Guys, this guy's... Oh, I forgot to mention, do not speak to Talmon. I appreciate that he is a fellow occultist, but I hear the turmoil of this world keeps him very busy. Oh, we've got a schemer over here. Oh, that's a Digimushroom. Right, what does this guy want? An oily what? An oily banana. Why ever would he want that? An acrid fruit, that's not what we're looking for. I don't know what shape an oily is. It might be circular, square, or long, I don't know. Either way, Dumon wants to put it somewhere. I missed a karaoke stream, you didn't tell me? I'm scared, XDD. Jesse! Jesse, how the devil are you? Right, hold on. Well, Jesse, I'm glad you're feeling better. A cob fruit. Bomber Nanimon. Oh, do you see my Digimon running interference there? A green cube, says Ali. Is that not the thing from Hellraiser? Speaking of the occult. Yo, guys, how's it going? Regen disc, recovery disc, MP disc. 2000 speed on the nose for Stu. Excellent work all round, guys. Dead Scrolling, I want to thank you again for your 5 gifted. Victory Stars, you are still in deep trouble. We're not thanking you for your 10,000 gifted subs. It is the first of the new month, guys, and there is a fresh leaderboard. I can see that you're starting off very strong, and I am extremely grateful. So thank you. I have to always say that, guys, not because I have to say it as in I'm not grateful, and I have to say it just out of sheer... I have to mention it vocally, because there's going to be somebody that's new that's like, this guy's a nutter. He's just been gifted 40,000 gifted subs first thing on a Monday, and he's complaining about it. What's his deal? Why is he like this? Chat, I know how it looks. I know the optics. I know the business optics don't look strong, okay? It's not my fault. Who's Dead Scrolling? I only know Dead Spartacus. T legit, are you working for the Sith, be honest? Jack, you kind of remind me of Bomber Nanimon. Oh, look. A green stubby. Is this what Ali told us to get? A cob fruit. Shit. Shit. Oh, so a regular Monday then, XD. Guys, I think we could have... See, instead of having Machiavellian Monday, why don't we have Meditation Monday? What about if we have... I need a tranquil word beginning with M. Melodic Monday. Melancholy Monday. Yes. Marmalade Monday. No, I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll workshop it. Come up with something better, please. Do we have any ace moves for this guy? I think we might. Phew, it's hot. Human, do you like the heat as well? I love the heat. I'm an Iceman after all. Is there something strange about that? I'm bound by convention. Look at the lava flow. Oh no, my body's gone all gloopy. Sadly, none of your What are you talking about? My partner literally knows waterfall, you troll. Ah, if only somebody could help me. My steak too juicy, my lobster too succulent. I don't know what the meme is, chat. What's the meme? Oh, Bancho's over there. Should we go try and take on Bancho Leomon? I don't think we can beat a Bancho Leomon. I think he fists us. I don't think we can beat him, chat. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'd like to try, but I don't think that's the next... I don't think that's the next port I call. Where's my other Digimon? Where's my Metal Garurumon? Alright guys, so this is the Digimon World Next Order Digimon World 1 mod, where you only have one mon. Just me and Phil here, like the good old days. Who needed Garurumon anyway, am I right? I think he fell in the lava. Right. Oh, he's back. Alright, there's a cool Tyranno over here who has cool things. This man does cool things. The question is, can I get past him to get his resource point? Level 22. Tyranno, would you... Tyranno, how about you let me get that stuff and then leave? Do you think you could just let me... Can I just sneak in there? That coriander! Hold on. Dude, don't come over here. Don't come over here. I need this for Dumon, who needs like 9 of these. He doesn't, he needs 3. Oh, you can get round the back. Tyranno, I didn't think we were actually going to come to an understanding. But I'll take it. Victory Stars came in and dropped 50 subs while I wasn't looking. That's wild. Victory Victory. What did I say? Victory subs. did I did I just say victory subs? Fucking hell. Victory stars. Victory stars. Victory subs. Oh fuck, chat. Right, okay. I mean, if you insist, no, fuck no, please don't. Victory stars, please do not change your name. I am begging you with every fiber, every ounce of my DNA. Please don't change your name to Victory Subs. I will cry. Just please, Victory Stars is really nice. Oh, right, hold on. Guys, let me work, let me think. I'm going over here to Patamon. I'm going to withdraw, but listen, I'm begging you, don't do it. How do I not have enough best meat yet? Am I really... Do you really not have enough? I'll put one confusion cherry and I'm selling the rest of this shit. I'll keep the baby strawberry. I'll keep the coriander. What was this guy looking for? What was Digimon looking for? Corianders and the sodas, and then... We can get the sodas from Mod Cape vending machine, I think. Something, it was like seaweed drinks or something. Have I really only got 13 best meat? Did we pick up the meat? Hold. I was going to change my name. If I was going to change my name, I'd make it Gunku. No, you wouldn't do that. Fuck, I guess we gotta wait till tomorrow. Did I use best meat or did I sell it or something? I feel like we had enough. We've only got 13. I need to wait until tomorrow to do the quest. I totally messed that up. No, you're not changing your name to Gunku. Okay, we're not stooping that low. Right, let's go full Ex Machina, guys. We're going to sell some stuff here just to make a little bit of cash money. But your fungus sells for 500, that's pretty good. These two cloudy oranges sell for a whopping 750. I've got a feeling I sold, like, best meat earlier, but I don't know if I did or not. Right, I don't think we have to take any fights there. I'm now carrying around the best meat, like... I don't know, I feel a bit nervous. I've actually almost ran out of food. I'm not gonna... Maybe I accidentally fed it to my Digimon, I don't know. I've got one piece of meat, we're gonna have to take something. Let's take the cube meat and... Maybe we could cook something? I don't know. Golden acorn, chestnut, mushroom. I'll just take a bunch of shite. We can always fish for food if we need it. Are you guys gonna need food on 5 PM? That would be now would be a good time to acknowledge. No? You guys are good? He's promise? He's promise you aren't gonna... Right, I think what we do here is we're going to... See, where we want to go is the Faulty Ex Machina Hinterland. That's the actual destination, but we're a little bit shy of money. I don't really want to spend all of our money doing that anyway, plus we need to make some food, so I think we go Mod Cape. We're not going to go Hinterland, we're going to go regular Mod Cape, and we're going to do a runner. We're going to go left. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we could maybe tackle these boys as well, potentially. Not sure if we're capable of fighting these guys in a 1v1 and winning. Let's grab a couple of resources from here. I'm going to run through the pirate ship really quickly. We're going to go Faulty X. We're going to fix the power line. Deep Sea Essence. Oh, you're right, actually. Good call. And we need the green cube as well, according to Ali's calculations. Ali, how accurate do you think you are on a scale of 1 to 100? Oh, there's Bomber Nanimon's dick as well. We gotta get that. Yeah. The left leg of Exodia. The right leg of the Forbidden One. Right. Deep Sea Essence. Bang. Blue Crew, good call. 1, 2... Can't believe I'm doing this. 3, 4... I feel like shopping via a vending machine is probably a losing economic decision, but... Nice. Let's go ahead and fight Digimon here. I'm gonna take some cash. Probably not that much, but if I can get a little bit of money back here. Never mind, that was a terrible decision. Right. We get the bonus at least. We do, remember, we do need to raise our bonds up, so actually taking these little fights isn't a bad call. Because when you Digivolve up to Mega, guys, you naturally lose, and this is something people forget about all the time, you naturally lose a little bit of bond between your Digimon and you. It goes down when they Digivolve, it kind of like pseudo resets. So you can see that we've still got 91, 92 between us and our Digimon. That is very relevant because it's going to allow us to EXE Digivolve. One thing I'd like to do with that EXE Digivolution at some point is try and fight Vikemon. Now, I do not know if we're strong enough to fight Vicmon yet, but only time will tell. Let's go along here. Also, the Darkdramon quest hasn't spawned yet because we haven't actually... Let's go down here, actually, and pick this up. Do I have enough food to feed these guys is the question. I can catch salmon down at the bottom of the pier. There's a mushroom as well. That's actually quite helpful. Luckily, in this game, you don't need bait for your fishing. You can just fish infinitely, which is really nice. Gonna fight this dude here and get him out of the way. I'm gonna fish for salmon on the bottom of the docks here and see if we can get some food for our dinner. As well as taking a bit of cash money. Did he have it? What's happening here? Ali said, Cube, you don't see, you don't read, Jack. Peely, the sinner of subs. Peely, we're not... Yous aren't all changing your names to something with sub in the name, chat. People who join this community are going to get the very wrong impression. Old? Why is J-Cram laughing at what James said? I'm concerned. Quick, well, Blue Karoo's gone, get the subs in. Blue Karoo said he was going away. When we Digivolve, when did we Digivolve? It was gone for 4 minutes. Guys, that's the reality of a game like Digimon World. It's all prep, and then when the magic happens, it happens so quickly that you try and justify all the other tasks. You know, it's like the dopamine comes in. You have to like look at the grind of 14 hours when you get your mega and think, is it worth? You gotta be looking. You gotta be paying attention for that. If you blink, you miss. But that's okay. Can I just catch my dinner, please? Quick, before we die of starvation? I know there's salmon right here. You can definitely take the blackies, says Dylander. Says Dylan. Do you think so? Do you think so, Dylan? There is multiple rounds to that fight. Agumon and Gabumon Black are going to be problematic. Let's go ahead and do cube meat. And then I'll give you guys a shroom. There we go. I do need to catch dinner for later, though. I'm desperate to get a salmon here. Because later on there's a quest involving a Digisalmon, and this is the best place to catch it, in my opinion. It's not that rare, trust me. I said it's not that... Why is there a Jijimon attacking me? Mate, are you kidding me? Do you not see I'm fishing? What is this guy's problem? Get off my back! Digisalmon one time. Oh no. Also, the Jijimon in this game make a horrendous noise. We've discussed this many times before, but they sound like the geckos from Metal Gear Solid 4, and that kind of scares me a little bit. Get off. No, you're not attacking me, you. Get back. Get back. Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. Get away from me. Get away from me. I hate this fishing spot. It sucks. I'm not leaving till I get a salmon, chat. That's the rules. You know the drill. It's salmon or we never leave. That'll do. Right, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That wasn't a green cube, that was a green willy. Oh, I was going to go down and harvest the point, wasn't I? Hold. Get out of my way, Jijimon. Get away from me. Guys, listen, we can get past them. Oh, yes. Right. What can we get from this spot? Is it deep water and what else? Digi-ion water. Remember, we took an upgrade on our resource gathering today, chat, so we should actually massively benefit from these. More so than normal. This is why I keep hitting these points, like, randomly. I don't know if we'll ever need that much ion water, but it'll do. Proof that Jack reads half of all words. Red, green, and not cube. So you guys are telling me we're looking for a purple... a purple octagon-shaped device that looks oddly like a coconut. Deal. Ali, would you, so Ali, what are we looking for? Is that a red cube? Green and not cube. So what is it we're looking for? I've forgotten. Remind me. Shit. Did someone mention willies? No, nobody. No, but not a single willy was mentioned. Not a single willy was needed on the Monday stream, thank you. You got to pimp my ride. This coffee is absolutely spectacular, chat. Like you guys. You in this hood says Serbi. Okay, we're getting another bonus here, which is just good because that means we're getting more bond. Little bonus, little bonus, little bonus. They hate each other. They're not quite at the point where they want to look at each other and smile. They're not in love yet, chat. But soon. Okay, we haven't actually taken... in terms of resource gathering, we have not taken an augment for gathering the red items yet. What about this guy? Do you still hate me? Yeah, this guy hates us. Okay, he will only talk to us, guys, when we upgrade our lab. God, the Jijimon are nutters here. I don't think I'm getting away with this. Yep. I'll have to play a match of Mobile Legends Bang Bang, says Detective Legs. Well, was it a successful match? Detective, I thought you were in your bed. I thought you were in your bed. Has the baby been fed? Ice Wolf Claw, guys. This is our special move for Metal Garurumon Black. Check it. It looks pretty cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Do you remember when we played Digimon Rumble Arena that one time and then Black War Greymon turned up out of nowhere for no reason and just decided to shit on your parade? What a bully. What a bully. Here's Dark Terraforce. Also pretty sexy. Where the cube, where the cube, where the cube at? Na 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 na. You can see that our MP is going to be a bit of a problem with these guys because their move pool that they have is much more powerful, but because we haven't Giga trained them, they run out of gas very quickly, so it means the fights go nice and smoothly, but it might mean that in a long fight where we are fighting like a boss, or maybe we're training over long periods, our MP is going to reduce. So I think we may have to change some of our current setup, guys, otherwise it might not be that great. Okay, we got 1,000 bits for fighting these guys, which is good. And we also got 135 Tamer XP. And we don't learn any moves. Okay. Did I get this resource? No, I didn't. Hello, Slow King VG. How's it going? Ice Wolf Claw shoots a missile containing neither ice nor claws. Chat, I said it was cool. I didn't say it made sense, okay? A cob fruit. Is that what Dumon's looking for, Ali? Is that what Dumon's looking for? Was that a cob fruit we needed? Oh, Digibamboo. Digibamboo, 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 Digibamboo. Guys, say it really fast. Digibamboo, Digibamboo, Digibamboo. No, I don't. See, guys, I was nice and calm today when I came online. I was cool, I was relaxed, I was smooth. And you guys have transformed me into an erratic beast. I'll take this. Digibamboo, Digibamboo, Digibamboo. Silver and gold, that'll do. Okay, excellent. Hold. We're going round the outside with my trailer park girls. Oh my god, a green cob fruit? Is this what we need, Ali? Ali, is this a cob fruit? Is that what we needed? Is that the item we needed for Dumon? Do we need these items for Dumon? Always blaming the chat. Sad face. Kirk went to market and he bought a small stone. It had a big smile and it looked a little weird. His neighbour said, Emric, why did you buy the stone? And then he lit a cigarette and left. Who am I getting phoned by? Who's this? Mercury. I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. 10 PM. Guys, we've almost made it. Should we fish over here before we go into the next part of the story? Do you guys want the morning before the next part of the story or no? Does it matter to you guys if we encounter the... Oh my god, a square... Guys, it's a grey cube. Is this what Dumon needs? The drawer in the living room. That's what Susan said. Okay, I think chat needs another 50 donations. No. I think the chat needs to simmer the fuck down. The chat needs to pipe down. Sorry, it was 0120, the baby is sleeping and I'm being bad and playing games in bed. Well, Detective Legs, we certainly won't judge you this time, okay? We'll let you off with a warning. Guys, could I drink this deep sea essence? I don't think anybody needs that, right? What about a Digi-Arowana? I just put my discipline down. Is that a good thing? Fish for the lads. We're having salted salmon with green beans and small roast potatoes. What I heard is more subs. Okay, coming right up. JK, Sol Guy, you've done enough damage. I'm watching you carefully. Sol Gaia, I'm looking at you and I'm thinking, Sol Gaia, you've been excellent. I just found the Digisalmon. Guys, one Digisalmon. Look at this. Look at the girth on that beast. A large sea fish, which is delicious when baked. May also have some weird side effects like going blind and the shits. But don't worry about that. Your Digimon will love it, trust me.
Yes.
A Digi-Eel! There you go, guys. Very rare item. Very rare fish. Not bad. Didn't think we'd see that very quickly. There's also another... There's a Digituna can be caught from here, and the Digituna sell for a whopping amount of fat stacks of cash. The only thing is, tuna are rather large, and I don't think we can potentially catch them here. Remember when we used to think that the Digituna was small, and then last time we played this game we had a massive discussion about it? You guys got really passionate about the tuna. Got a bit of whack, actually. Lots of you guys got upset about the tuna. Dad loved the stone, by the way, LMAO. Oh, yeah. Do you think you're like your dad, Emmercrick? Do you think you and him share a lot of similarities? Right, this place sucks. Onwards and upwards. We're not getting any, Digituna today. Saberdramon, you fucking wouldn't. You've always been a beast. I'm not able to speak today, apparently. I don't know why. I'm just so excited to be here. Double limit break, go. Excuse me? One of you guys politely let me know in my comments that when you have an angry face like this above your characters and you can't do anything, you can actually cure that with a remedy, which is 100% correct. And not a bad piece of advice for anybody watching. I would normally carry remedies, guys. It would make sense to do so. I'm just lazy. I need to go find them and buy them. I think you can buy them from the clinic in the town. So if you guys are ever playing this game and you get frustrated by not being able to limit break when you want to because they've got the angry sad face, then you can counter that with a remedy. Like I said, I'm just lazy. But good advice. You can usually catch the tuna at that spot. That's usually where I get them. Yep. Ali, is there an echo in here, or... I need coffee. Ali, what does Dumon need? Was it a red square? A green square? Was it square, and what colour was it? Music and humour for sure. Okay, guys, this is where we want to be. The good thing about the story being here, as always, is that it clears out all of the random enemy Digimon. Which means we get free roam to harvest all of the things we would normally have to dodge Digimon for. So we're going to take full advantage of this. Fellwood. Some Digi-Fellwood. Square and bright red, just like our streamer. D-pad, are you calling me a square? Those items are quite... You don't really see a red square very often in this game. There is a tamer skill we could take that would actually give us a likelihood of seeing more random items spawn, but I don't know if I want to take it. It only costs 3 points, and we currently have 0 tamer skills. Tamer points saved up because we spent them all. We spent them all on silly things. But that's okay. I think that will come back to benefit us later. It's an investment, chat. See it as a long-term investment. Honestly, don't know what you need. I just got back. D-pad, why the fuck would you... D-pad, I'm glad you mentioned that. Because I would have been looking for a red square. So, I feel bad as well, because no doubt in my mind, see later on down the line, guys. Later on down the line, somebody's going to reply to these YouTube videos and be like, Jack, here's what Dumon needs, and they're going to give me a very detailed list with a really good explanation. And then I'm going to feel really bad. Right, sleepy time. Again, I don't think we have enough food to feed these guys, but that's aight. We'll just... Oh, there's the tamer level up. We got 7 TP. And they're very happy to be alive, it would seem. Hello, lads. Would you do me a solid and eat these Digifries that I've caught you for your breakfast? I've only got 1 Digifry left. Somebody's going to have it. Garurumon, go. Shit. Stu, you've ruined me. I kind of want to... what about a cob fruit for both of you guys? Guys, is a cob fruit what Thingy-my-bob needs? I think I could just check my thing. He doesn't need a salty fruit. Oh, God. I'm not feeding you the Digi-Salmon. Oh, I might have to. Digi-Arowana for you. Oh my God, you fatty. Why are you still hungry? Hello? Cob fruit. Yeah, okay. And could you just have this lush cob fruit? Oh, thank God. Well, that was stressful. We need to go back to Mother Base once we've activated this part of the quest. This is honestly the nicest part of the main story because there's no fight here. You don't actually have to sweat for this area. You'd have to get to it, which is quite troublesome if you don't know where you're going. And I'm sure at one point this area used to stress me out, but it's actually not that bad. We're just going to recollect all these resources that have just respawned. Going to tap this again. Again, not very exciting to do now, guys, but it'll be good for later. Does the red square streamer go wee woo wee woo? Also, I feel like you should be able to get past this gap. I've lost my Garurumon eyes back. Wee woo wee woo. No, that's only once he's been driven to insanity by his chat. So, yeah, I guess so every night. Yeah, technically, yeah. Yes, he does. We're free. You don't speak on behalf of this small red square streamer. Wee woo, wee woo. Right, lads. I think for the time being, that's fine. We could grab these. Why not? Oh, we're in the area. There's also a good resource point in Floatia behind the main hub building. I think there's a resource point there that has, like, ingots or something. Not sure if we need all this stuff, but do you know what? It's better to have it than not have it. I could be definitely over-collecting at this point. Right, main story. Miri, hi. Miri's going to stick her wet finger in the plug. And... oh, hey, Maxon Flame. Maxon, thank you. Thanks for that little follow there, you sneaky little rascal. Yep, that looks good, Miri. Yep, that'll hold. Looks like it's finished. Miri, is that literally Costco duct tape? I'm not really sure. Oh god, it's already malfunctioning, Miri. It seems like the fate of the digital world is imbalanced. This place is about to self-destruct. Luckily, I'm a hologram. Good luck. She just logs out. Miri, what? Miri, wait. Miri, come back. You have about 3 seconds to leave the area before radioactive poison rots your entire body. Miri? Miri? Good luck, amigo. Ayo, Miri, away. Miri, please, I'm begging you. Come back to town, says Jijimon. You don't own me. Jijimon, you don't own me. I'm not taking that portal. Actually, I will take the portal. But not before I run across this death alley. Chat, don't look, don't think, don't smell them, don't see them. If you don't look, they're not there. I'm here for this harvest point and nothing else. Right. Digizoids blue. From Digis... oh, I mean, that's kind of what we needed. Is there something else here? I feel like my Digimon have told me there's something's in the area. I'm going to check. I'm going to check on a whim. No. No, nothing. You can't go around the back. There's a mushroom here. That's a terrible spawn. Right. Do we want to leave? I think we go back to town, guys. I'll take the portal. The portal should still be here. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't is where Garurumon? I feel like my Digimon's about to shove the orange water Garurumon into me. Okay, nice. Portal still waits for us. This portal will stay open until you either go through it or you go back to the city with an autopilot, or just walk into the city. Anything to trigger the cutscene. I don't know why the portal is a PNG, by the way, but there you have it. Your mons have detected hot Digi-MILFs in your area. Hello, Frankie. Welcome, welcome. Good to see him. We can't use the antivirus program, but it's complete. Isn't it? What's the issue? Digimon forgot to order the online membership. He got hacked. Analog Man hacked Digimon and found all of his bikini pics. And now the whole world is in jeopardy. I'm really good. Lush, be quiet. You're filler, go away. I'll be back in the next game, won't I? No. Guys, do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they brought back Luch in Next Order 2, but she's like grown up. And knowing the Japanese, they'd probably make her hot. Look for Datamon. We need Datamon's help to complete the antivirus program. I think Datamon is in Nye Plains. Okay, so that's where we're at. We're at the Nye Plains Datamon. Right, okay, that's not that big of a deal. I will grab things from... Did I just grab things from Koromon? I'm going insane. There's too many things. I knew I was supposed to do something. Regen discs are cool. I'd like to upgrade Jijimon's house at some point so that Koromon starts giving us large recoveries. That would be way better than anything else. Zudamon, have you got stuff for me? 1 holy water. Actually, not that bad. Do that again. 1 holy water sucks, but it's better than nothing. Later on, we might actually need that. Let's go for a metal hunt. I think we need to upgrade our builder as well to get better resources back from these guys. The lab has finished building, so we're going to go hit that up in a minute. Let's first go to the fields and grab our best meat that we're here for. This should take us over to... Best meat 2, 3, and 3. That's way more than enough. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to growing regular meat. And probably regular meat again. We could start growing some of this stuff if we wanted. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Spotted tomatoes, I'm pretty sure these sell for like 500 each as well. So there's a world where we maybe do like... Let's do marbled beef and then do spotted tomatoes and then just for funsies see what that looks like. Maybe start harvesting some of these. So we now have the other best meat is in the box. I need to get it out. Mandrake, that's a huge win. Okay, huge. Wow. Vegemon, good shit. Okay, so the Mandrake, the cry of the Mandrake. I'm thinking that is really good chopped up in a stew. Greatly improves MP and wisdom training effects. So don't look at that, right? Because that's not very exciting. But I think you can cook this in a meal, and it actually is pretty important. And now that we've found a Mandrake and we have it in our inventory, it means we can now plant it. Check it. Let's just put that to the test here. Yeah, we can now grow a Mandrake. It'll take 4 days to make one of them. So you won't get very many of them, but that kind of is a testament to how rare this item is. Okay, cool. Let's just leave that on for the time being. I am going to go up to the lab now, and we're going to activate this little mechanic, this little animation here. And this means we can put on something else to build in town. Thankfully, we've just gathered a ton of resources, so we should be able to build something. What that building is, I don't know. I don't really care. We just need to build something. Lab level 2. We've not even been in the lab, have we? Do you guys want to see in the lab? Some of you guys are curious. I think this is a pretty cool building. It's quite big, but it's just not very exciting. This is Gardramon. I'm researching items here. You might find these useful. So what Gardramon does is he allows you to give him items to fuse. It's a bit of a weird menu and it's not very clear. I think this could have been tidied up either with a mod or with a bit more development time. What I would like is if there was a breakdown here of what you need to make these so you don't have to click through the items. So if I wanted to say make a double disc, he's going to tell you a large double disc. And then there's this. This is what you need. 3 medium recovery discs and 3 medium MPs. He'll fuse it together and then combine them. Which I guess we could let him do. Here we go. And he gives you a large double disc. So it's a good way of like saving inventory space, and he'll just combine and make better items. Which is fine. The lab only has 1 level at the moment. I guess it'll upgrade later. The lab level 2, there's an elevator that spawns in here, and then you'll see more of the lab later when more Digimon arrive. But I think Gardramon might be our only laboratory personnel at the moment. Let's go back into the builder and put on something else. So let's have a look at some of these a bit more carefully. Jijimon's house to upgrade needs godwoods. Now that's going to take us a long time to harvest godwoods because there's only a few areas we can get godwood from, and finding 50 of them is quite sweaty. I'll jump down here for the time. Oh, I don't know if this is going to be very good, chat. I'll try and get out of the way as best I can here. So we need godwoods and sap. Sap is absolutely fine. We can get tons of that from Nye Plains. Godwood, on the other hand, is a bit of a pain. I would like to upgrade the builder, but we are miles off being able to get any of this stuff as well. Let me just see while we're in here. Let me just hide my webcam. It's probably for the best. So, Digi-sap, Digi-ion water we've got tons of now. And again, godwoods for Jijimon's house. So look, for Jijimon's house alone, we need 50. And then builder needs fellwood. We're collecting fellwood, and Diginite we're slowly getting. Diginite we should get a decent amount of from the graveyard in Bonnie Resort, I think. Various places in there. Maybe not from the graveyard, but we should get it from like Bonnie Resort and probably from Fully Ex Machina as well. If you are curious, guys, there's a triangle button here that's very useful. I mention this sometimes, but I don't look at it enough. Diginite says we're going to Wastelands Bonnie Resort. Realistically, what it means is, see if you're looking at one of these resource points, guys, and it tells you where to get them. Very rare, found inside the mod shape in Bonnie Resort. what you want to do is, if you want to get one of these items, like 1 or 2, then you can use the first location it gives you. So in this case, found in Ogwina Wastelands. That means you'll get 1 or 2 Diginite from Ogwina Wastelands somewhere. It doesn't tell you where. It just says somewhere in the Ogwina Wastelands there's a resource point that will give you like 1 or 2. If you were to go to Bonnie Resort, which is obviously further afield, that's further away to get to, it costs more to fly to, etc., then you can get more of it from that location. But again, the locations in which you find these are likely to be more treacherous. It'll be harder to get to further away, or the Digimon there will be a bit more badass. So yeah, just worth considering. So I'd like more Fellwood. We're going to slowly get that over time. It looks like we're miles off the sender. We have no red Digizoids. But that would be a nice upgrade also. Over here in the business, we could finally upgrade the hospital, and honestly, that's probably what we're going to do here. Item shop, I would love to upgrade. We need Starwood. I know I can get 1 or 2 Starwoods from the, again, Ogwina Wastelands. That little tree stump that's looking out over the canyon next to the castle. You can slowly farm Starwood from there, but it's very, very slow. Probably best to get that from somewhere else. Maybe from Faulty Ex Machina or some shit. I don't know. Field upgrade, we need Godwood, so again we can get that from the outside the church in the graveyard and other locations. The lab can be upgraded again, which isn't very exciting but also reasonable. Snowwoods, there's the fishing hole upgrade as well, that's actually not that bad. 70 ion water though, it's going to consume all of our ion water to do that. Kind of boring, no? Let's go ahead and upgrade the hospital, fuck it. Let's just send it. I think the hospital upgrade is not that exciting to me personally because we're never really in there, but there you go. I think it makes your medicine cheaper or some shit. I don't know. Not really that big of a deal. Right, so we have advanced the story. Stu and Pedasso here are decent, but they're not super strong. We don't have a lot of money to our name. We've got tamer points, but not a lot. I'm probably going to let those cook in a mass. We've got literally no money. I don't know if we can EXE yet, but as soon as we have the ability to EXE, we're good. I really want to get Vikemon locked in. I want to get that organized ASAP. We were going to hand the best meat into the canyon, weren't we? That's what we should do right now. You might think, Jack, why have you waited until you get Mega to go do all these delivery quests? And honestly, if you were to comment that, you would be completely in your right to do so. It's a bit weird to get to like maximum power and then decide to fuck about, but honestly, like I said, I'm not too stressed about how this game is going to go. I'm going to keep this Frost Cup Mushroom because I think that's for a quest in the ice area. We might need that later. Digi-Eels, I'm going to keep the Digi-Eel. Digi-Salmon, I think we already have 1 of. I don't need to keep 2 of these. I'm going to sell that. Baby Strawberry, we now have 6. I'll keep 1 more. Orange Banana, the Deep Sea Essence, I will stash. Deluxe Mushroom and the Chestnut, I will stash. Nanimon's right leg, we're going to stash. It's a bit twisted. Golden Acorn we'll keep as well. I should be selling all this stuff, truly, but... especially when I've got no money, but I think it's fine. Right, we're going to make... we need to take the best meat out, don't we? Let's take out enough... yeah, bang. Okay, exactly... we've got 21... 1 spare. I should have probably just took it with me and cooked it or something. Let's go hand in this quest to... I think it's not Tyrannomon. Who is it that needs the best meat, guys? Wait, have we all... oh, we've already done... wait, have we all... oh my god. Have we already done the Tyrannomon thing? Oh, we must have done, no? Because we've been up to the top of the hill. I've tried to do the Tyrannomon quest twice. Oh my god. If you guys are watching these VODs, I know VOD watchers who watch like VOD like 4 and 5 are going to be so confused as to what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I think I've already done it. Yeah, he was in the builder. Oh, you're right. Hot and Cheese, welcome. How's it going? Exiled, how's it going? Welcome. I'll be lurking while at work. Alright, Exiled, I see you. Oh, have I already done that quest? I think I've done all the quests. That's kind of... that's why I didn't have as much best meat as I thought I did, because I've already given it away. Dude, I'm such a twat. Right, okay. Digio will sell for 1500. That's pretty good. Orange Banana, Cube Meat I'll sell... you can probably eat the Cube Meat for decent stats, by the way, if you wanted to. Or cook it. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, I am trolling. I guess we just keep our best meat. Chat, I'm sorry. So we've already done the Tyrannomon thing. Right? You guys said he was in the builder. Is he just standing in there looking at me being like, Jack, how have you forgotten about me already? Oh, fuck. Tyranno, what's up, dog? This guy lets you swap and trade, I think. I think that's what he does. Yeah, he's like an exchanger. So you can give your shittier resources for slightly better ones, but he gives you a 5-to-1 ratio. It's pretty terrible. I could give him all my excess bamboo, for example, and he would give me firewoods, shit like that. It's a good way to, like, round it up or whatever. He can give you starwoods and whatnot. Okay, interesting. So, now that that's done, where are we in the Veggie Troop quest? Should we go talk to Leomon, maybe, and we do that stuff? We could try and go and fight Datamon, but I'm not sure if we're mentally prepped for that yet. Sure, let's go talk to Leomon and see what he's up to. Leomon, have you already... Yeah, okay. So where's the best place to go? 3200 for the Ogwena Wastelands. If I go Hinterland, I think it drops me... Where is that? Where does it drop me? Is that not like... Let's just go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tap this little desert area and see if I can get some corianders to spawn over here. Comfy Void, how's it going? It's the cooler Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon. What's up, Comfy? Your mons have detected hot Digimilfs. Oh wait, we got that one earlier. Do we want to take a quick fight here? I'm wondering... No spawns, no coriander spawns. I really shouldn't be surprised because it's not a very common thing. Right, Garurumon, you're going to have to be my first foe because I need a victory and I need the bonus and I need my bonds to increase. Also, we can keep an eye out for when EXE becomes available, guys. I'll show you just now. Let's boost some points here. Garurumon, we have fought you so many times and we will be fighting you once again. EXE is now available, so if I want to, I can do it, guys. That's excellent. We're going to keep that. We're going to try and use that today because you can only EXE once a day, and I would like to get that. I would like to get certain enemies defeated with that. I think Vikemon should be our first challenge. He might completely annihilate us, but I think with EXE available, we should cook him no problemo. It will also allow us to potentially do Datamon as well. That Datamon fight is no joke. Yeah, okay. We're now getting bonus spawns, but I don't really need these. Right, sweet. Onwards. Noir, how's it going, Noir? Hi, Wolfie. Is there any way to train on here and to get the Digimon you want for a line? Noir, hi. Welcome. Yes, there is. I mean, there's lots of ways to do these things. Is there a way to train Digimon on here and to get the Digimon you want for a line? Yeah, so... The way that you get the Digimon you want, Noir, is through the Digivolution Dojo. It's an item that you get in Chapter 2-3 after you recruit Grapleomon. If you haven't got Grapleomon, you won't have it yet. But if you have Grapleomon, he'll give you the dojo, and then you want to get the dojo to level 2. If you're trying to grind stats and train, there is definitely a method to doing that. I would highly recommend you guys check out my guides. Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Noir. Appreciate you, Noir. Yo, let's go. Can somebody do me a solid, guys, and hit !! guides in the chat for Noir? And then that way Noir can check out our playlist of Digimon Next Order guides. That's the best way to go, guys. That's the best place to look if you're wanting a play-by-play breakdown. Oh, Ogremon's down here. Excellent. Let's go talk to Ogremon, because I think Ogremon will give us some opportunities in the village that we might need for our future Digivolutions. What's up, Ogremon? This guy is also related to the Leomon quest. I think he's the last guy you actually need to defeat. And he's a very straightforward fight, if I remember correctly. Do you know what? Something in the back of my mind is telling me that one time Ogremon did give us a bit of a tough fight. But I think for 2 megas we should be fine. It looks like we're kicking his ass. He's not even hit us yet. He's dead. Unlucky. Guys, we're not going for 1,000 subs on a Monday morning, okay? This is relaxed Monday. This is all brakes, no gas Monday. Francisco, how's it going? Francisco Garcia, welcome. What's up, homie? Is Noir still here? Maybe Noir is still here. Noir, if you're still here, give me a holler. Let me know. Let me know if you still need help. I've got a play-by-play, guys, as well as multiple playthroughs on my YouTube channel for this playthrough, for Next Order for this game. I've also got a 1 hour 40-minute guide which takes you through the very beginning of the game, and it shows you how to train it and it shows you how to get established. Would highly recommend you guys check that out. Or you can look up any number of the Let's Plays. You can watch this Let's Play from the beginning, watch the VODs in the live tab, or you can go to the playlist tab and check out the 2025 playthrough. That would be a good place to start as well. Hell yeah. Got the Leomon, and I've even got Pyldramon. Okay, so you're killing it. You've got Pyldramon. That's a hard fight, Noir. If you have Pyldramon, then you're cooking. Dead Spartacus writes, Road to 1k, whether you like it or not. Chat will drag you there if we have to. Chat, what about if I turn the stream off? What are you going to do then? You didn't think about that, did you? Dead Spartacus, what about if I just turn the stream off and never come back? Yeah, you guys think I've got no power, chat? I am the power. Chat, I'm the captain, okay? I'm the captain, you guys are the passengers. Don't even get it twisted. I know you guys think these are big shots around here, but I'm the boss, okay? Say it, I'm the boss. No, not you guys, me. I'm Jack. See, Jack? Never mind. Right, I'm gonna fish for some fishies here. Just one fish. Just a fish. Give me a fish. I've come all the way here. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Well, desperate times. We're going up the ramp. I'm gonna go talk to Leomon. I think Leomon should join the city now. He might leave us with some other tasks. I can't really exactly remember, but we'll find out. We don't have to fight the Woodmon again. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, you little bastard! Chat, this can't keep happening. This can't be a thing. Stop it. Stop it at once. Hidden HM, you're going to go bankrupt, and I'm really nervous for you. When your wife finds out, when your dad finds out, when your carer finds out... Listen, guys, listen. I'm thinking maybe we should... Jace, no. My fucking Garudamon is dancing right now. My Garudamon and Vegimon are just going fucking ham right now. Look, like two mad lads who have just done a line at a club. They're absolutely loving this. Guys, stop it. You're breaking my game. Listen, guys, listen. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I know what you think you are. Stop it. Who do you think you are? I am. Is this the revenge fight? No, we've killed these guys multiple times. They're just here because they're angry. Jack, they're trying to reverse psychology you into throwing away all the worldly possessions and living in a bin just to style on the haters. Frankie, who says I don't already do all those things? I might be streaming from a bin right now. It's just a really good green screen. When I told you guys I was getting rid of the screen, I was actually upgrading it. I'm currently in a dumpster right now, in the middle of Glasgow, in the middle of Queen Street, in Edinburgh. It's just my puppy and me. Hidden HM, when that puppy finds out that it's not getting a new chew this month, because you keep gifting a billion subs. Hidden HM, stop it! I'm watching you very carefully. When your gardener finds out, when your next door neighbour, Mrs. Sheila Jenkins. Fuck, I hope that's not her name. That'd be really weird. Sometimes, guys, I come up with random nicknames for, like, people in your lives or people that you know, and there's one time I'm going to get it right by complete accident, RNG style, and it's going to be really weird. You guys are going to be like, how does he know? You're going to start checking under the bed and stuff. Jack, are you in the cupboard? Jack, come out! Jack! Sorry, that's the voice I do when I'm pretending to be somebody old and decrepit. Mrs. Palmtree, as I live in... What a name! Gabby's back. Hello, Gabby. Did I just get Godwoods from that spot? I think I did, right? Right, let me go talk to the veggie troops. The meaty troops. Chat, that's not what your mum calls you. Quick hello to say thank you for the gifted sub before I run away again. Mrs. Palmtree, goodbye. Have a lovely day. Underneath the mango tree, me honey. Ah, Leomon, how's it going? Let me just harvest this here rocks, if you don't mind. Wait, these are your rocks? Leomon, what is yours is mine. Your casa, my casa. Share that assa. Leomon, how's it going? Oh, you've learned where they're keeping Shine Greymon? Actually, I haven't. No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, Ogremon told me, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Leomon. I'll just do thy bidding at not... Dude, haven't you asked enough from me? Guys, stop it. I'll have you know I spoil her to no end. Okay. Deal. I believe it. Hidden HM, I believe it. Stu is sick. Wait, why? Stu, what do you mean you're sick? I'm busy. Stu! What do you mean you're sick? You're a machine dog. What have you done? What have you eaten? What have you eaten when I wasn't looking? You've eaten Bomber Nanimon's right arm, haven't you? What have I got that can make you better? Can you stop making that noise? It's making me uncomfortable. A bandage. Oh, fucking hell, Stu. A remedy. A double disc. Stu, are you kidding? We have to go all the way home for you. Oh, you're so fucking needy, bro. Oh, you son of a... Guys, note to self, you don't actually have to do this, but... Stu, where's the need? I should have packed the medicine. Can you stop making that god-awful noise? Right, we're going to the clinic. It's currently under maintenance, but somebody can heal me. You've come... Yes, Anjumon, sorry. Yes, can you take care of Stu? He's dying. Thank you. Much tiredness has been relieved. What have you done to this man? What have you done to my dog? Right, Cubimon, you dick. Come here. I'm going to buy some medicine from you. 2,500? Suck my ass? No chance in hell. We'll take our chances out in the open road. I'm also not going to give any money to Etamon because I can't afford to do that yet. Okay, so we did some stuff. That felt like a bit of a wasted trip. Do we want to go fight Vikemon, chat? Yes or no? Do we have what it takes? Let me put the left arm of the forbidden one in the box. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna put this in here. And we're gonna go fishing. Fishing for Vikings. Fishing for Mega Digi battles. How much will this cost me? Oh my god, I'm broke. I'm broke and worthless. This way. Hey Taz, how's it going? James, what's up guys? Snowflux, hey. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Might be worth a trip to Jack's Twitch if gifted subs for all over there, says Dead Scrolling. Dead Scrolling, are you trying to recruit the YouTubers from the YouTube chat over to Twitch chat? Because they won't go. I'm telling you, the YouTubers stay where the YouTubers live and they stay good and healthy and happy over there. YouTube, don't go over to Twitch. You'll get corrupted and then you'll change and then it'll be bad. Guys, can we fight these two Digimon here? Yes or no? You guys said earlier I could. I'm gonna do it. This is not the main agenda. Has the human come, Kuro Rin? Hey, human, this is Mudcape. Let me destroy your ass. I like how this area, like, these guys pretend to be like the introduction to Mudcape, but I just don't know why they need to savage you so harshly, you know? They're like, welcome to the area. Welcome to the neighborhood. Also, die. It's like, wait, hello? Look at these nice little zooms. Almost said Andromon, wrong Digimon World game at the clinic. True. Strubert, welcome back, man. What's up? Join the dark side. We have cookies and stickers. Uh-oh. Oh, SXVXN is the reason I have this username. Oh, Mrs. Pamtree, I got you. Nice. So are you Mrs. Civixon? SXV. I just call that person Civixon, but I don't know if that's you. Mrs. Pamtree, is that you or is that your other half? It doesn't really matter. Welcome. It's lovely to have you here. And I hope you have a lovely day. Yo, an old co-worker did that to me one time. She walked in with a group of new students and unknowingly introduced me with a random name that happened to be a pseudonym I've gone by for 20 years, but strictly outside of work. My expression instantly dropped, like, oh god, how does she know? What does she know? Frankie, did she call you the ass doctor? The ass technician. Frankie, do we get to know, Frankie, what the secret name was? The pseudonym? Mr. Hamster J! Dead Spartacus, stop it. Guys, we're not doing the road to 1,000 subs, would you just bloody stop it? There's no reason for that. I don't have anything to reward you guys with. We're not doing a Digimon World 4 stream if that's what you are fucking thinking. Chat, yous are gonna get to 1,000 subs and we're gonna get there, look around, and it's gonna feel like, I don't know, one of those movies where they get to the location they're looking for and El Dorado doesn't exist, you know? Like, I don't want that. You're the scat man now. Mr. Hamster J, welcome back to the Wolfpack. Half of Twitch started as YouTube, then we got liberated. Okay, you guys didn't get liberated. More so like yous evolved. Like when the fish in the Darwin timeline crawled onto land. Like that's kind of what you guys did. But the rest of the YouTube, they stayed as fish underwater, then they built Atlantis, and now they are sentient. And they're not going over to Twitch chat. Right, YouTube? You'll never leave me, YouTube, right? Hello, I'm Dr. Cheeks. As you can see, I'm a little behind. D-pad, what the fuck? Why would you... D-pad, why would... D-pad, why would you write that? D-pad, are you going to your bed soon? Do it, let the shenanigans flow through you. I was told if I came to Twitch chat from YouTube chat that you'd do DW4 tomorrow, says Monzi. Monzi, you fucker. Monzi, I thought you were one of the good ones. I can see you've betrayed me. I made no such promise, chat. You've been misinformed, and I'm really sorry about that. Kurorin, Kurochi. It ain't over till it's over. Don't give up, motherfucker. Okay, guys, stop it. Round 3. Why did they make you fight these guys 3 times? Is this supposed to be like the power of friendship or something? Kurochi! They're fighting against their big brothers, look. This is kind of bullying, honestly. It's like the big kids on the playground beating on the little kids. Let's settle this in style. Gabumon, you ain't gonna never walk again. Remember this day, motherfucker. Okay, no, he escaped, guys. He escaped. We were gonna double limit break Gabumon on 1 HP just to send a message to his entire clan. But we decided not to, okay. I can't feel my knees. I need a break. Well, that was interesting. Let's go home. See ya. Do you guys want to join this? No? You don't want to join the city, no? We've got a city. We've got a village. A village of idiots. And a pervy old man with a stick. He leads us. There's no stopping us now, chat. There absolutely is. It's called a ban. It's called a timeout. Hot tub stream with DW4 at 1k confirmed. Chat, I'm gonna go fight Vikemon. And if it goes poorly, well, I'm gonna blame all of yous. Deal? Right, hold on. Who made that noise? Who made that noise right now? That was weird. So what I'm hearing is digital card battle stream. Snowflux, are you working for Dumpster Player 2? How much did he pay you? How much did Dumpster Player 2 pay you, Snowflux? What was the name on the... how many numbers were on the check? How many zeros? The shenanigans were the reason I came here. Derogard, how was your days off? Did you have a nice time relaxing in Austria? Derogard, why do I imagine you sitting in a lovely purple coat, lying back, lounging with a pipe, just smoking a pipe? Not that that's necessarily what they do in Austria. That's what I envision you doing. Is that in any way, shape, or form correct? No, you probably don't smoke. Right, listen. Don't worry about it. Right, listen. Banana. 28 to go. Guys, we're not doing a countdown. You guys know that the subs might undo in a chunk, right? You guys know that's how it works. If 30 days ago there was a lot of gifted subs, chat, they will count backwards. Right, I'm going to fight Vikemon, but I don't want to fight the Horde as well. Chat, I think we'll be okay. I'll save it anyway, just in case there's a power cut, not in case we lose, just for the record. If we lose, we lose. Vikemon, what's up, you big bully? I'm not going to fight his cronies or his henchmen. Well, now, we've got ourselves a human here. What are you doing around these parts? I'm looking for some treasure. I'm looking for a pirate king. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you? The name's Vikemon. I used to go around causing trouble, but these days I'm out of the game. You were a great pirate captain, right? I get it. You came to ask about the pirate treasure, am I right? Sorry to disappoint, but I split all my treasure among my crew when we disbanded. There's not a Digidubloon left. Now I enjoy life of catching fish, living off the sea. There's nothing left. Well, that is... There is that. If you beat me, I'll tell you what I mean. So he says he's got something. And then he just decides, wait, I'm coming out of retirement to completely beast your anus. Vikemon, is there any chance you could just, like, not kill us in one hit? Could you just kill us, please? That's a lot of damage. But I feel like I'm maybe not taking this fight seriously. Are we going to have to EXE immediately? I kind of don't want to do that. Are we going to have to do it immediately? A Digidubloon. This guy has a lot of cool moves he can teach you, chat. Let's see if we can fight him, like, without the EXE. See if we can pull that off. Oh god, that's going to do a lot of damage. No, we're fine, we're chilling. That was a lot of damage, though. Okay, limit break, double limit break. I'm going to greed chat. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I did this last time, I'm going to try and beat him without EXEing and seeing how far we can get. Okay, deal? This isn't going to work, chat. We're going to die. This is how we lose. This is how we throw away the easy win. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Don't do this at home. It's not smart. I'm running out of MP. Kill his ass, kill his ass, kill his ass, kill his ass, kill his ass. Quick, quick, quick. No Aurora Freeze, no Aurora Freeze. If you Aurora Freeze, this is bad. It's bad. Guys, you never want to get hit by that. I can't block. Block. We're so fucked. We're so fucking cooked. I might have trolled, chat. I might have griefed. I might have... Look, it's fine. Look. The remedy disc for that guy. He just limit broke. He just did the... Shit. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. You wouldn't... Did he just kill me? You little slag. Regen disc, go. Garudamon, get up. Why are you a PNG? You're alive, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive. That's... He's just killed me again. Can you... Why do I do this to myself, chat? I don't know. Luckily we have large revives out the wazoo. As long as he doesn't hit me from all the way over there, it's GG. War Greymon's kind of like popping off over here. I'm gonna do my last Am I gonna use my last remedy? I better do it now. Is he limit breaking me again? You're not. Are you? Okay, don't. That's a Aurora Freeze. Block it, block it, block it. Oh, you fucking little dirty little shithead. Chat, don't do this at home. This is why people lose and then it ends in tears. 2 medium recoveries for them boys. Once War Greymon comes out of being a dingus, I'm just going to do 2 large recoveries. That'll top us up. We have our limit breaks. Do we EXE, yes or no, chat? Do we need to? Do we need to, yes or no, chat? I've got 5 seconds to make the call. I'm not doing it. We're keeping it. I don't know what I'm keeping it for. I'm keeping it. We don't need it, chat. Trust me. He's about to limit break me and it's going to hurt. I just want you guys to know. I just want you guys to know he's trying to limit break me right now. I think we interrupted it. We should be okay. I think we'll be okay. He's stunned for days. That's insane. What a beautiful piece of footwork there. Garudamon. Limit break him. Block the damage and limit break his ass quickly. He's dead. He's dead. We don't even need EXE, chat. Jack, you need EXE to beat Vikemon. Chat, look. You're probably right, but don't worry about it. You can also do it this way as well. Hold. Block it. Don't you dare. Guys, you never let that hit. Oh, fiddle me broomsticks. Right, he's almost dead, chat. You know he's limit breaking me and I can't block it because I'm in this mode. It's fine. Chat, trust me. It's fine. Don't even... Oh my god, it does so much damage. Garudamon, get your ass up now. Get up, idiot. Do something. A double limit break. Can I double limit break it? Can I double limit break? Can I? Greymon, can you... Does this restore you from pixel form? Don't die. Garudamon's fucking dead again. I forgot to heal him. Oh god! No! It doesn't end like this. It doesn't end like this. Is he limit breaking me again? Just kill him with the Terra Force. He's dying, he's glitching, he's going into the Matrix. Limit break, quick. Whew, guys, that was a close one. It didn't need to be, but it might have been. W's in the chat. Okay, Vikemon, sit the hell down. If you want to teach me Aurora Freeze as an apology, I'll gladly accept it. You son of a... Okay, never mind. Avast, avast! I give playtimes over. I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you about the treasure. I think we're crippled, by the way. If we have an injury, don't be surprised. During my pirate days, I hold feasts every night with the other sailors, drink my fill from this chalice and go nuts. That's why this here chalice filled to the brim with such fond memories is my treasure, my holy chalice. Right, he gives us the piston cup. You got a holy chalice. Now we can go give that to... Please don't be injured. It's fine. We're fine. Reset, reset, we reset, we reset. Whew. Hey, no injuries, guys. No injuries. Lots of stats, lots of money, no injuries. Good. We didn't use our EXE, and I do want to use that before the night is over. Do I... Oh god, you're kind of crippled. Let's do medium recovery. Medium recovery. Medium recovery. That'll do. Right, 6 PM. I need to get all the way back to Digimon, which is the other side of Mod Cape. That's quite far away. Let's go... Where do we... Diginite. Okay, that's good. We needed a bunch of Diginite, didn't we? Right. I'm thinking best meet for the boys after their victory, and a regular meet to go. Right, we're not walking across the entirety of Mod Cape, so we're going to take our winnings. We're going to autopilot. We're going to tell Jijimon about Vikemon. And then we're going to travel back. We're going to do a little bit of running, get a little bit of HP back here. Do we want to go to Mod Plains and do the... Yeah, let's do that first. Let's do that first. We'll give Devimon the quest in a minute and get that out of the way. Guys, what would the Dumon need again? Can somebody remind me? Digimail... 3 Deep Sea Essence, 5 Oily Fruits. Oily Fruits? So is that a pink square? What was an Oily Fruit? What does an Oily Fruit look like when it's at home? One of these bad boys? Blue Flower, Red Thorns? It's a salty fruit. We need an oily fruit. Okay, hold. Hey, Boxfort, how's it going? Can you start over? I missed a couple of days. Oh, yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure, I'll just reboot the whole playthrough, shall I? Yo, CJ Oak, what's up? CJ Oak? Hello, CJ. Right, couple of things we need here, guys. We're going to go do the main story very quickly, which is through this little area. I'm also going to tap this tree for some Digisap. I actually really like that one. What's happening over here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold. Digisap. 9 Digisap. Jeez. Jeez Louise. An Asnut. An Asnut. Asuna. Sensei. Always loved Big Man. I loved that play on Holy when I was originally playing through. Some Digimon scripts are terribly translated, but they did that one properly. Hold, chat. Hold. I'm going to take you guys to where Datamon is hanging out, and we might see an EXE Digivolution. Just going to see if we're going to use it in this area. Right, is it Rilke? Why aren't you using attack plugins with those 22 hours playing save files? With those 22 hours... I'm going to try and say that again in English. Why aren't you using attack plugins? Hey, Rilke, I don't know how to say your name. Rilke? Rilke. Silky Rilke. We could use attack plugins if we wanted, guys. Yeah. Again, it just comes down to me being lazy. I don't think we necessarily need them. Although they would probably help out, yeah. We normally take the big plugins later. You know the plugins that are like multi-beneficial where they'll give you like attack, HP, defense? I'll use those later in the big fights, but right now I don't care. I'd have to buy them and then I'd have to use them, and the benefits is nigh on not that big of a deal right now. So hopefully that answers that question. If you guys use them, that's cool. We don't really need them at this point. Even if they do save us a couple of HP items. This is Datamon, and he is technically an ally, guys, but he's been corrupted by the virus. This is notoriously quite a tricky fight. So I'm going to see if we can try and beat this guy without any EXE Digivolutions here. Let's go ahead and hit him with this off the bat. I don't know if this guy actually limit breaks us or not. I don't think he does. I did say to train more, says Sol Gaia. What do you mean, Sol Gaia? You think we can't handle this guy? You think we can't handle it? Chat, we're cooking, look. Look how many order points we're getting. Look how free this is. Datamon's about to get double and triple and quadruple cooked. We're not even going to have to... I don't think we'll have to EXE. There's a fight after this that we will need to EXE for that I always forget about, and it's the Etamon fight. But I don't know if we are ready for that yet. I've only got 12 recoveries. I should probably be taking this a bit. Please don't hit me. Nice. This guy has delete program. That is no joke. I'm gonna wait for him. Okay, no, we're just defending that, I think. I was gonna double limit break here. War Greymon with his very cool defense animation, pretty sick. Do you guys want to see an EXE? I kind of want to keep it. I don't think we need it. I vow to one day drop 1,000 subs in one go. Sol Gaia, why have you said that? Sol Gaia, that's a blood contract. Are you... Sol Gaia, why have you said that? Listen, somebody told me the other day that if they won the lottery, they were going to be the first. I think it was... Somebody told me if they won the lottery, they'd donate $1 million. Chat, I'm very happy with one sub to the channel. That keeps the lights on. That keeps us happy. More than enough. Don't you guys sweat it, okay? Single limit break to pull ours back in line, and then we finish this guy off in a second. Yeah, Tilt, you said that. It was you. I don't have a problem watching them. What's happening here? What are we talking about here? What are you guys discussing? Messiah. I've missed the start. Can somebody give me the TLDR breakdown of what Derogard and Messiah and... What are you guys talking about? Right, this guy's cooked. It evolves in me being the trophy husband because my wife makes a lot more than me and I love being at home with the kids. Oh, I see. This is what you guys are talking about. What else did I miss in the chat over here earlier? CJ Oak, I missed you. Hello, CJ. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. It would be my dream to do that if I'm honest, but it was night shift from Saturday to Sunday and an invitation to a barbecue yesterday with people only my wife likes. All in all, it gets better. Depression is a little bitch, but it was worse. Oh, so you went to the barbecue, but you didn't enjoy it because it was all your wife's friends. I got you. I will respect for going, Derogard. It's the boy or just boy for short. Started as what my older brother and his friends called me when we were young, says Frankie. This is about Frankie's co-worker coming in and accidentally nicknaming him. It started hanging out with them. Then I started hanging out with them. Eventually the name stuck, so my co-worker walks in and says, "That's the boy." Since I was the only dude, since that place was like 90% female employees, she apologised because it looked like I was offended, but I was actually just internally freaking out. Ah, the boy. The boy, Godzilla. Silent Bird, I see you in the chat as well, man. I'm super behind today, but I appreciate you guys all coming to hang out, folks. Welcome to the stream. And I've tried to answer as many questions as I could today, or as many comments, so I've missed a bunch. I apologise. Any new moves? Nope. Yeah, that I don't know, Amelia. I remember. Till I appreciate you. Because we want to see you succeed. Chat, thank you, yous are kind. I would believe that you guys want to see me succeed, except you give me mild strain of the brain every single day. Not to mention the occasional stroke and or twitch. The bags under my eyes, chat, the wrinkles on my face, they're all thanks to you. Miss your wifey, I'll take Digimon and head back to Floatia. Sorry, I'm kind of hopping in and out of the chat today, guys, and I'm kind of hopping in and out of random conversations between y'all. I apologise. Right. Can we get any... Oh my god, is this what we need? Oh my god, it's a cob fruit? That's not what we need. This area wasn't available in the beginning of the game, by the way, so if you have... This area doesn't get used for many things in the game, and you don't really come in here very often, but it's... I don't know, it is what it is. There's not really a lot going on in here. I feel like there's a lot of areas in this game that maybe they were going to use, but... I don't know. I wonder if these areas were designed and then they were gonna, like... Did they build the maps and then plug the Digimon in? Or did they build the map and then plug in the Digimon, realise they've not got enough space and then add in a few extras? I don't know how it works. I'd be curious to see that. I'd love to know a behind the scenes kind of documentary of this shit. Right, back to the place where we first met. We're gonna advance the story again. Actually, do you know what? Is this the part where things go crazy? I can't remember. No, I don't think it's time yet, is it? Maybe the Etamon fight's not... Maybe not ready for that yet. I think we're gonna have to go to the server desert before anything else, right? The Etamon fight maybe comes later. I just know the Etamon fight is a bit annoying. And I was going to keep my EXE for that. But in doing so, I ended up not EXEing at all. I guess we could go fight someone else. Should we go fight Grand Kawagamon in the desert? That's a Digimon that I don't normally fight. Oh, we could go fight Bancho-Leomon. That's who we need to lock in. We need to get Bancho-Leomon out of the way, so that we can start the Darkdramon quest whenever we want. Not something I normally get excited about, mind you, but it would be nice to have that available in case we do run like an Angemon or something. Actually, I feel like we should probably try and get Angemon in our next set of Digimon somewhere. But I don't know what egg I'd need for that. I'd need to look it up. What's he gonna say to me? Go to the server tower. Okay, so this will definitely need an EXE. Most likely. See you in town. So Jijimon wants us to go EXE there. I think we're going to go Volcano quickly, and I'm going to try and fight Bancho-Leomon, and it could be our first EXE of the playthrough. Do I have enough money? Yes. I'm gonna go logic vault. Yeah, I've got lots of money now, actually. Very good. Do we have any builds on at the builder? That's something we need to do? No, the hospital is still 14 hours away. We're miles off. Right. Okay, very good, guys. Very happy with that. Let's go... Logic Volcano. For a little bit. Plenty of time to bag it today. Chat, we're not bagging it. We're not bagging 1,000 subs. Don't stop, please. Hey chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, you do very well for being such a small viewership, you know that, right? I say that from time to time, but you are pretty incredible. It's absolutely ridiculous that this is even a discussion. A roly fruit. Oh, is that what we need? Is that what we need? An Asnat. No, shit. Right, Digimon can be found in here along with some other things. Sometimes a giant Metamon spawns in here. Bancho's right there, you see him? I think there's also some harvest points around here as well. I have a son and hates to always explain everything. Hates to always explain everything because I want him to be accepted for what he is and not what is his diagnosis. And Messiah was really nice, and now I'm almost crying because I feel seen today. Derogard, much love to you. You've been very kind to us since joining Derogard, and that is really wonderful. Right, I have to walk around here. Sometimes a coriander can spawn out here as well. Is this what we need? A salty fruit. Is that it there, guys? Is it square and grey? Oily fruit. Fuck. Dude, I know Ali told me earlier, but I memed so much that I didn't actually remember. I know you guys think I'm trolling, but I'm actually just stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Right, Bancho Lemon. Isn't there a... Jace, I'm gonna have to send out a search party for you. Jace has gifted 10 subs to the chat. Guys, I need to pee again. Stop it. Oh, what a day. Chat, how... Like... Chat, no. Guys, just to be clear, you know we've done... You know we've had you guys know we've had 1,000 subs before, right? You know that, right? I'm just checking... I'm just not to derail the train of hype, not to ruin this. I know you guys are trying to throw me a party, and I'm like, guys, calm it down, calm it. These are like, Jack, what's your problem? I know, chat. What is happening right now? Hello, Bitso. Bitso89, it's so nice to see you. Welcome to the channel today. Hello. Hello. Is the oily the long green one? Gabby, what kind of question is that? No, I think it might be. Is it the long green one? Long and green. Okay, oily is long and... Oiled up is long and green. Right, okay. I think you're right, Gabby. I think you're right. Guys, fucking jeez. Wait, what's going on right now? Hello?
Thank you very much, Jack, but enough with the feelings. We have to bully you again. Lots of love to all of you.
Derogard, you're incredible. Hidden HM's just gifted. Guys, what's happening today? I've never seen normally, the hype comes in waves. Like, it's normally, you start the stream off, you get going for about an hour. I bully you guys shout abuse at me, you tell me to play the game, then I play the game, and you guys say, Jack, read the chat. We go round in circles, and then after a while, you guys normally calm down. Today has just been like... Do you know what today's like? I'm trying to drive the bus as normal. She's like a sister to me, so I'm gonna kiss her with tongue. Okay, pretend that never happened. I'm driving the bus, but like every 5 minutes, you guys are like, Jack, pull over, 40 gifted subs. Like, hello? Guys, is this real life? I'm telling you, Jack, there's so many things happening here all at once, okay? First of all, welcome Bitso, you're new in the chat. I also saw another new viewer here, and I'm not going to let you sneak away. Who the hell were you? Anguy browsing online. What's up, Anguy? Nice to see you. Welcome to the YouTube chat today. Welcome to the YouTube stream today. Okay, Derogarth has just given us a very nice 1,000 bits, guys, which is no joke whatsoever. Thank you very much, Jack, but enough with the feelings. We have to bully you again. Lots of love. Derogarth, you've been incredible since we met you, and you have been a fantastic addition to our community on Twitch, on YouTube, all over. Much love to you, all the way to Austria and back. Thank you, mate. Huge, huge, huge. Hidden HM has just gifted another 10 billion subs. The bank's got to be calling. Hidden HM, your card's been stolen. Darkwing has also gifted 10 subs. Darkwing, you've already done enough damage today. Also, Darkwing, how dare you just sneakily gift subs from the backline without saying a single word? I'm watching you very carefully. Jace has also gifted 10 subs. Jace, what is going on? Okay, is that Cheese Dude Bro? If I check and that's Cheese Dude Bro, there's going to be some serious problems. Did we just actually hit... Are we actually... Is this real life? Do I need to call my dad? Chat, I'm looking, I'm going for the official... I'm going for the official check. Wait, hold. Hold. Serby, thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's incredibly kind. Serby, have you come all the way from YouTube just to Twitch Prime, you rascal devil? So does that mean we're at 1002 or is that 1003? We're actually at 1,000 subscribers on Twitch. We're actually at 1,000 subscribers on Twitch. Chat, what am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Play Digimon World Next Order, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Jack, shut up and take our money. Guys, when is this going to stop? It's not my birthday, it's not Thanksgiving, it's not Christmas. How on earth am I supposed to raise two...
Dad Wolfie here. Son, you have to take a shot as was promised.
Oh, chat, listen. Guys, you know what? Normally, do you know what? Maybe we could. Maybe we could. What time is it? I'm fucking really hungry though. Can I get a yogurt? 3:45 on a Monday, the 1st of June. It's just another 1K Monday. I like how we... I like how we talked about... Fuck's sake. Truly gods amongst men and women. Dead Spartacus, why have you been trying to rally this the whole stream, by the way, you rascal? You little bastard. I genuinely think we do deserve it. Guys, we do. We do deserve a shot. Box
Wolfie, I don't really want to thank you for always being so mean and doing your best to make us frown and cry every day you stream. I know for some of us your streams are the low point of the day, and I am sad to be a part of this scary community.
Guys, you know what it is? It is shot time. Let's take a break. If you guys want to make a tea or a coffee, now's a great time to make a tea or a coffee. We're going to take 2 minutes. I'm going to go bathroom. We're going to do a shot. I'll do it in one order. Oh my god, is that Fresh Prince? Okay. Like, wait, hold on. Let me get the shot glass. We're going to do some whiskey. Oh, you guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. You guys are bringing out... Guys, I'm trying my bit... Why is my webcam so stuttery? Is that because I'm recording today? Feels a bit glitchy. You guys are bringing out the worst in me, chat. You're bringing out the drink. You're bringing out the drink. Arson Assassin, was it you? Right, guys, what ones are we... What we've got lots. These... I haven't broken the cellophane on these. Should we open... Sinister... Or we're not doing a full box, by the way, just before anybody loses their tits. I'm only opening 1 or 2 packs. Guys, are we opening Sinister Order? Battle of Omni? Yeah? Or, for old time's sake, Cyber Eden? What are we opening? I don't know. I'll put them on top of the whiskey. You guys can decide. This isn't gonna work. I don't know why I'm trying this. Guys, what are we... Battle of Omni? Omni? You guys are all saying Omni. Why Omni? Is Omni good? Do you guys want Omni? Omni? Okay, we'll do Omni. We do actually kind of have the... We kind of have the Black War Agreement in the playthrough, but we'll do Omni. We'll do Omni. Right, okay. Omni and a whiskey. Coming right up, chat. You little bastards, chat. I never used to be a day drinker. I've never been a day drinker, but you guys are pushing me over the fucking line. Right, let me get the glass. Let me get a biscuit and I'll be right back. Omni because we're getting zwart soon. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're going to open some Digimon cards. I need to break the seal on Battle of Omni. We're going to open... I don't really have a camera set up for this, which is why I haven't opened these cards sooner, okay? But first of all, not sponsored. Guys, alcohol's not good for you, but we're going to take a shot of whiskey to celebrate. If you have just joined... Welcome to the stream. We're celebrating 1,000 subs on Twitch. So, Jura is a single malt Scotch whiskey. It is 40% volume, and it's probably going to blow the heat off it, as they say. In the middle of a Monday, I swear to God. I've been quiet, but congratulations on all the success. Sorry, I've been replying to an email for a job interview, so I don't have to be broke, unemployed bitch anymore. Frankie, don't even sweat it, homie. You do you. You do you, Frankie. Right. Well, we're going to have some background rumbles. I'm going to try and open this. I hope I don't need... This might take a minute, chat, actually. Hold on. Is that really loud for you guys? That looks really loud. Ooh. Oh. Oh, lads. Right. Cheers, guys. Oh, we shouldn't be doing this on a Monday, but hey-ho, we're here. We're going to do we're going to do a very generous whiskey shot. I've just poured it on the desk. That's great. Okay, good. Good, chat. Good. Hold, chat. Don't move. Don't move. Nah. What a good whiff. Did you guys smell that? Chat, this is some fucking strong shit, okay? Do I not have any fucking napkins? Ugh. Don't move, chat. Nobody move. Nobody move. Oh, right. We're tidy. Guys, that's a rather generous shot if I do that pop, though. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Boop. Right. A generous whiskey. Guys, to the wolf pack, to wherever you are. Look at this. Oh, I'm already regretting this. Chat, to the wolf pack, to you guys supporting for so long. Don't drink, it's not good for you. Stick to your vitamins, your fresh water, your fruit and vegetables. To 1,000 subs on June 2026 to the Digimonies and everybody else. Cheers, guys. Woo. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Guys, I put some hair on your chest. Oh, I can feel it burning. I can feel the fires. I can feel the logic volcano fires within me. So, guy, I don't write another one. This is 40% alcohol. I just swallowed the equivalent of a fucking bull elephant tranquilizer. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't say another one. Woo! Right. You guys want to open a pack of Digimon cards? I've just sweated for about 20 minutes trying to get the whiskey open. Now I have to get into the Digimon card box. Actually, I don't have scissors. I don't think I have scissors. And I know you guys are going to critique me on how I open... You guys are going to critique me on how I open the packs. Guys, my grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. Kaiba, Taz, thank you for the follow. There's the box, guys, with all of their cards. We'll leave these to the side. Maybe every time, like, I don't know. Maybe every time we get, like, a donation or something, I'll open another pack, but we'll leave it for the time being. Right, 3 packs. Are you guys ready? I don't know what the best card to pull in this set is. There's probably nothing particularly exciting. I'll do this in a way that hopefully makes sense. I'm just going to trim the top of the cards with a pair of scissors because it's easy. It says 112 types in total, 44 commons, 30 uncommons, 26 rares, 20 super rares, and 2 secret rares. I don't know if that means it's guaranteed from the box or if it's from the pack, but... You guys told me, because I'm not much of an aficionado when it comes to opening card packs, right? I do like doing it, but I don't do it very often because... I don't know, maybe one day, guys, if I have lots of money, we'll go ahead and become a card collector, but from my youth, I remember how much it used to cost me, and I never got a lot of cards very often. My mum would tell me at the end of the week, if I behaved myself, if I'd done my chores, if I kept my room clean. My job in the morning as, like, a kid growing up, I was the oldest of 3 kids. I had to set the table for breakfast in the morning. That was, like, one of my jobs. So every morning I'd set the table for breakfast. That was like my responsibilities, or one of them. If I did that all the time without getting in trouble, my mum would give me a packet of Pokemon cards at the end of the week as a reward. But you know what that's like. Opening, can you imagine opening 1 pack of cards a week? Any collectors? Anyways. Right, guys, here we go. I'll try and do this as best I can. What I'll do is I'll just look at the cards and then I'll hold them up one at a time. We can open 3 packs just now, right? So we have, in no particular order, you guys ready for this? Colemon. Again, I apologize. My hands are really shaky for some reason. I think I have arthritis. Right. Colemon. Black Galmon. Galgamon? Black Galgamon. Very cool. This guy... Chat, look. Hello. Cutemon. That's you guys. Why is my hand so shaky? Cutemon. Very cool. I've never seen this guy before. I don't know which version. You guys can let me know. Also, these are the back of the cards if anybody's curious. This guy here is called Commandramon. Never seen this guy in my life. Don't know what generation he's from. Looks like he's part of the turtle line or something. I don't know what's going on there. Pretty sweet. The whiskey is taking its effect. Chat, stop it. Chat, stop it. I'm watching you very carefully, Box Fort. Why did you chat? Is it just me or... Dude, you have one whiskey, you're like, oh, I need another. Right, okay, stop. Sayakamon, amazing. Rookie, baby rookie from... Not even a rookie. First time I actually, like, had Sayakamon in a game was probably Hacker's Memory, Cyber Sleuth. The Ultimate Flare. This is not a good way of doing things, I'm really sorry. Ultimate Flare. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Gladiemon. Oh, I see I think there's a shiny coming. Gladiemon? Whiskey should steady the hands. B5, nice. What's up, Wes? Good to see you. I've got a card that's called You Can't Actually Fly. At least my webcam's good at, like, the webcam's good at steadying the focus, which is good. Fake Agumon Expert. That's you guys when it comes to Digimon. Fake Agumon Expert. It's what looks like a blue Agumon, a black Agumon, black in a hat. Graduation. Oh, I've just saw, guys, I've just saw what the shiny is. I've just saw what I've saw what the rare card is. And it's fucking cool. Oh my god. Right, like, hold on. We got one for the homies. Native Forest, a File City special. Season 1. Look at that Yokomon right there, guys. I say File City because the green of the grass looks very like, oh, we're starting a Digimon World 1 playthrough. Imagine, thank you. The shades. Look at that Yokomon, chat. Is that not fucking insane? Okay. You guys want to see what the special card... Oh! Right, hold on. I think there's... Yeah, okay, there's 2 coming up. Okay. I'll give you the boring card first. Diabramon. I think that's what this is. Catastrophe Cannon. It's a move card. It's not rare. It's not actually Diabramon, in case anybody was getting excited. I think that's what that is. Diabramon. Looks like it. Catastrophe Cannon. He shoots it out of his belly button. Okay, and here's the rare. You guys ready? I don't know if this is... I don't know what we're looking for in this pack, so don't get excited, but I think this looks super clean. We have a 12 drop, 11 DP cost Sakuyamon. Okay. It's not actually like shiny. Why are my hands so wobbly? Wibble wobble jelly on a plate. Sakuyamon. Like, the border is shiny? I don't know if that's actually considered, like, it's not actually, like, a foil, per se. Sakuyamon, one last time, guys. There you go. Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble. Okay, nice. Cool, I guess. I actually do have card binders to put these in case anybody's curious. We're not doing this full rogue mode. I do actually have, like, a couple of binders to put these in. I've got the little plastic wallets that you put the cards in. Although in terms of getting graded or anything, I think this set is sold. That probably won't matter. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Waifu. Zarnell, how's it going today? Oh, loving fake Agumon Expert. How dare you open up Digimon card while wearing a Pokemon shirt? The nerve. I'm sorry, Umbra. I'm sorry. I actually thought about wearing my Digimon shirt today, but I decided not to. Gabby says a queen. Absolutely. Okay, guys, we've got 2 more packs. Will we do 2 more? Let's see if we can find something delicious. I don't know. I would assume that because Omnimon is on the front of the pack, I have to assume that Omnimon is available in these cards somewhere. We'll see. I don't know what the equivalent Charizard would be. I'm gonna very carefully snip the ends of these. If you guys are professional card openers, I don't know what's the best way to go about opening packs without causing any drama or damage to the cards, but I'm being very careful if it makes you guys feel any better. Change the shirt and show the chat those nips, says Dead Spartacus. Dead Spartacus, are you trying to take advantage of me? Right, guys, we're going to quick fire this to speed this up a little bit, right? But I am enjoying this quite a lot. From Digimon World 3, we've got Triceramon. How did I do this? My microphone's kind of in the way, I apologise. We got Triceramon. Pretty cool. Love this guy to bits. We have Paildramon. Don't recognise Paildramon. Don't know what Paildramon is from, but he looks pretty cool. He's in like a blue move. When digivolving, trash up to 2 Digimon cards from the bottom of one of your opponent's Digimon. Apparently he's only level 4. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Now we really have to play digital card battle. Yeah, I think we do. Guys, I swear to God, one day I will get the webcam set up. We'll get a nice crisp webcam to point downwards and we can open these like properly like a normal human being. But for the time being, we're doing it a bit budget friendly. I apologize. Weedmon in Monochromon shop. You guys see Monochromon? Monochromon in the background ready to get destroyed. Monochromon trying to pay his mortgage. Meanwhile, Vegemon is flaming his... Dude, that's brilliant. That's literally a Digimon World 1 reference. I'm going to show you guys that one again, just in case. Any Digimon 1 stands in the house? Monochromon, where are you at? PR Valkyrie, where are you at? I feel like Valkyrie always talks about Monochromon shop. Okay, Vajramon. An 8 DP card. We've got a centaur with 4 legs. Centaurs normally have 4 legs, that's not special. Okay, to match off with our Sakuyamon, we have Cubimon. Yeah, we've almost got the set. Now we just need Renamon. Chat, I've got one for you guys. Bunch of Joker smokers. Jokermon. He looks like he's actually flipping somebody off. Is he giving somebody the middle finger? He's got a scythe. My god, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories flashback PTSD.
Monochrome just waiting to give up his position so Weedman can work.
Krons, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Hello. Manjack, you should probably do a Digimon World 1 playthrough this summer, Kappa. Krons Rourke, it's lovely to see you. Speaking of Digimon World 1, how about the starter himself, the Agu bro? Gabimon's bestie right there, look at that. Agumon, he's actually running through the forest. See any kind of artwork, guys, that's stylized with this whole green grass, overhanging trees, blue skies with clouds, mountains in the background? That right there is like peak. It's like, it's the kind of atmosphere that I would love to play a Digimon game in without sounding too weird and nerdy. Okay, don't shout this at the disco, right? But I think that is like, I know it's a very bog standard RPG beginning, but I love that. I love the green grass, the meadows, the hills, the mountains. Just makes me think of like 90s anime and Inuyasha, and it really does grasp my kind of childhood fantasies of like going on an adventure, you know? Revive from Darkness, not too exciting. This one's pretty cool. Not a shiny, but any Time Stranger fans in the house? Yeah? Neptunemon and Venusmon, guys, do we ship it, yes or no? I'm sorry about my big knobbly fingers. I don't have a better way of doing this, I'm afraid, so we're just gonna have to fucking raw dog this. Okay, very cute. Shoutmon. 1 DP Shoutmon. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, you guys ready? This one's slightly shiny. I think this might be the rare in the pack. Actually, we've got 2... Oh, interesting. We've got 2 kind of like... I don't know if these are actually shinies, quote-unquote, or foils, as you guys call them, but it's got a bit of shine to it. Check out, guys. We have... Sora and Joe from Season 1, and the arse is slightly shiny. You see the glimmer? Not like super foil, but pretty cool. I don't know what this does, but all I can remember is them patting Sora's her helmet in the graveyard and saying, Bakamon, lose your power. There we go. Shout outs to Sora and Joe. Holy shit, man. It's so funny, because when I first saw these characters on the screen, I must have been like 6 years old, 7 years old or some shit. And look at us now, chat. Okay, here's the last card in the pack. This is pretty cool. Slightly shiny, but again, I'm not really sure what we're looking for here. We've got a big boy here. And it's almost on theme with what our own Next Order playthrough is doing at the moment. We got Black War Greymon. And again, you can't really see it very clearly. There is a hint of a shine to this, like the tips. I'm really trying my best to do is all I can here, guys, but it's a tough call. We've got Black War Greymon, and it's like the... I don't know what you'd call this. Like, the outline of the card is shiny, but the actual card itself is not. I don't know what that is. Don't raw dog the cards. The cards are looking good. Okay, nice. Alright, guys. Sora and Joe looking pretty good. And Black War Greymon, that is a 7 DP card. 8 play cost. Whatever that means. I'm a big noob, so forgive me. Black War Greymon? Black War Greymon. Did I say Black War Greymon? Black War Greymon, excuse me. Did I say that wrong? Because we have Black War Greymon in the game, right? My bad, guys. Black War Greymon, you've had enough to drink. Okay, chat, don't mock me. I'm sorry, it's just my old man brain, okay? I'm trying to multitask here. I need an assistant who cuts the packs and hands me the cards. Okay, sorry. I got it, chat, I got it wrong. Just ignore me, okay? When I do the old man thing, just ignore me. Just do that thing you do when your grandpa says something silly. You know when your grandpa looks at you and calls you the wrong name after knowing you for 30 years? Chat, just roll with it, okay? I'm not drunk, I swear. Look, I've had one shot. No, needs a second shot. Actually, Jack Reed, oh no, it was sorry, Jay said that. Now I'm misreading the chat. Right, listen, chat, stop it. I'm kind of feeling like we should do a second shot. What do you guys think? Guys, not on a Monday, Jesus. Right, look, he's back. The degenerate himself. You guys ready for this last pack? This is the last one we're doing, chat, because I'm getting fed up of fucking this up, right? We need to do better, I'm sorry. We were in his shop a minute ago. He doesn't look quite as friendly, but he's back. It's Monochromon, ladies and gentlemen. That is him there. He's looking very ferocious. He's looking like Season 3 Monochromon has the black disc around his neck. You know, the sex color? Or whatever the hell it was. You mean Black War Gremlin? And chat, I'm so sorry. Listen, look. Guys, here we have him. He's back again here. Here's Black Sunumon. Oh, just kidding. Black Galgamon. It's a running trend. Okay, just roll with it. Black Galgamon. It's Black Gary. Looking like he's just stepped in something. He looks like he's just stepped in a pedal. On a pebble, and he's trying not to, like... He's trying not to be too pissed about it. Okay, Marine Devimon. A Digimon we don't often get to see. But there he is. Evil, kind of squid-looking Cthulhu motherfucker. Right, alright. Garjamon's arch nemesis or lover, I don't know. Black War Grillman. Right, listen guys, stop it, move on. Mechanorimon? Yeah? Remember when they showed Mechanorimon in the Time Stranger trailers and everybody was like, oh. It's like Garjamon if Garjamon had an evil, emo, older brother, excuse me. Okay, you guys ready? Next up, we've got Shitemon. No, Nightmon. Sorry, it's Nightmon. Any Digimon World 3 stands might recognize this guy. Yeah? In your nightmares, perhaps? Or a hacker's memory. You know? Okay, Nightmon. That's actually a really sick card art, by the way. Can I just... Oh my god. He's got a sword and a shield and he's looking like a straight up Dark Souls boss. Pretty cool, right? Okay, you guys can't see it because there's too much vibrations going on, I'm sorry. Right. Are you ready? Hello? He doesn't need any explanation. You guys know it. Garurumon. I don't know what's happening to him. He's like falling down. He's went snowboarding and it's went pear-shaped. Oh, Mrs. Wolfie, you're a star. Thank you. Mrs. Wolfie's just made us some snacks, guys. Good timing. The Wolf, the Legend. Sweet card. Okay. I know this sounds like I'm making this one up, but it's literally, guys, the Royal Nuts. The Royal Nuts. Yeah, I don't need to say much about that. That one's, yeah. We've got the balls of the Royal Balls. We've got the Queen's Nuts. I'm making a light and dark deck, says Kenny. Hello, Kenny. No, that wasn't Garurumon, that was Greymon. Umbra, stop it, you fucker. Right, guys, look, I've got a new one. Oh, I've just saw the next one. The next one's so cute. Not a rare drop, just really awesome. Right, first of all, we have to go through these in orders, guys. Remember when we got Paildramon? Well, let me introduce you guys to Chris Paildramon, which I think is Crystal. Chris Paildramon, cool, I guess. My microphone's not in a great place for this, guys. I have to talk past my microphone, which is probably why I sound so bad when I'm talking. Okay, here we go. I was about to say we haven't had any duplicates yet, but fake Agamon's staring at me from the table. Look how amazing this looks. Can we just stop and appreciate this, guys? Sunomon? Look how good that looks. Yeah? Big Punamon chilling in the background saying, hey bro, I'm gonna be you one day. Dude, that one is absolutely excellent. Hello? He's got little bits of snow on the top of his head, look. Got little bits of snow in his noggin. Right, okay guys, there's a fake Agamon here. Do you guys want to see fake Agamon again? It's not that exciting. Oh! I think we got a good card coming up, I'm not really sure. Fake Agamon, he's back. You guys saw him earlier. This one's kind of juicy. This is not... Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Last two cards in the pack, you ready? The penultimate card, if you will. We have... Garurumon. No, it's Were Garurumon, guys. And he's in Sagittarius mode. Saga... I think it's Sagittarius. Is that what it says? Fuck, my hands are getting more and more wobbly. Chat, I think I have a disease. I think I need my blood sugar checked. Last but not least, are you ready? Chat, this is it. This is the end. This is the last one. This is the last card of today. You ready? The final pièce de résistance, and this one is actually a foil. It is, of course, none other than... It's not that exciting. It's cool. Shoutmon DX. Kinda shiny, kinda hollowy. Shoutmon DX, 12 DP, 13 play... I don't know, is that good, chat? Is that good? Are we liking this? I don't know if we like that or not. But I think that's decent. Okay. 3 packs of cards, guys. I don't know in terms of the drops. Those look fairly okay, if not average. I don't think there's any superstar winners in this box, as far as I'm aware. I would imagine that the best card probably sells for like 10 bucks or something, but who knows. Okay, not bad, not bad. Right, I'm going to put these down to the side, folks, and I'm going to put those away. The shiny special ones, I will keep those wrapped up, specially conserved in the appropriate packaging. But for the time being, that is us. We're going to hop back onto Digimon. Guys, thank you for 1,000 subs today on Twitch. Thank you for coming across from YouTube to Twitch to visit me, or watching on YouTube, whatever the case may be. All of the gifted subs, all of the bits, all of the Twitch primes, all of the super chats, the donations, they all make this possible. Thank you so much, everybody. Round of applause. We're going to go fight Bancho Leomon in Logic Volcano in just a second. I'm going to quickly grab some snacks from behind me. We've got some, I think this is salted chicken. It's not exactly exciting. I've got some chicken and rice here. This is going to get us through today and also stop us from making a fool of ourselves. Look at his effects, says Kenny. Kenny, I don't know much about the card game, mate. You'll have to tell me. Looks dope. He's a good playable card in the set. Jack, do you play? Or do you just collect these? Cutimon. We're preying on you tonight, hunt you down, eat you alive just like animals. Look, are you a Maroon 5 fan, are you? That box is BT5, ain't nothing worth money in the box, smile. Crons, sometimes it's not about the money, sometimes it's about the cards we collected along the way, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry, we've got lots of boxes, chat. That's just the first of many. Have we EXE'd yet? No, but I think we will in this fight here, guys. We're about to fight Bancho. I think we're about to EXE in a moment. You guys think we'll win? We could try and win without the EXE. I'm going to eat my snacks first though, is that okay? I just need to have a little bit of chicken. Where's a second shot with Mrs. Wolfie? Asked Jace. Mrs. Wolfie's just done... Mrs. Wolfie was just running on her treadmill, chat, that she's recently gotten. She's running on her treadmill and she had a shower. I don't know if she's really in a shotting mood, you know? Umbra says I'm about to order food, but I don't know what. Umbra, what are you feeling? What are you in the mood for? Downloaded DuckStation to try and play DW1 for the first time since childhood. Maybe I'll be able to actually understand the game now. Eat hot cheese. I would love to hear how that goes. Keep us informed, please. If you guys are looking for a bit of help with DW1, check out the Let's Plays, guys. We got tons of them. Check out the Vice playthrough specifically, that's pretty good. Or you can watch the old school one if you want to go way back. Entirely up to you guys. Umbra says you should fight Pyodramon. We maybe might. We might, guys. Pyodramon's quite a tough fight though. He sets your HP to like 0. He's a rascal. Chat bought a treadmill, let's go. Okay, chat, listen. I'm going to be moving in just a minute. Hold on. Hold on. It was Jack's Let's Play that taught me how to DW1 and I had no clue as a kid. Guys, it's not easy, man. DW1 is merciless. It doesn't care. Emmercrick says, Greet has ruined CCG for real. Emmercrick, you have made it better. Okay, that's all that matters. Put one more whiskey in the glass. I'm gonna be honest, chat. See, out of all the whiskies, we have drunk on stream over the last like couple of years together. That one wasn't bad. We need a Jura sponsorship, guys. Bourbon cask, apparently. Flavors of vanilla, toffee, and apricot, matured in American white oak ex-bourbon casks. There you go. It says matured in American white oak, yeah. Ah, there you go. Jura was good. I quite enjoyed that, guys. I thought that one was really good. It went down really smoothly. Which can't always be the same said for whiskey. Sometimes whiskey goes down and it's like, I don't know, swallowing gravel. It can be a bit kind of fucking fiery sometimes. That one was really good. Whiskey goes in the jar. Jack is the reason I've beaten my 2 childhood games, DW1 and Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Blue Crew. Cecil, hello. Talk about DW1. When is DMW4? What is DMW? Digimon... Digiworld Mon. DMW, Devil May Weep. Guys, I don't know. But I think Devil May Weep 6 is coming out soon. Don't mind me just dropping my food like an animal. I might order me some Japanese food. Oh! Okay, Umbra. Some dragon rolls? Some sushi, perhaps? Ah, chicken teriyaki. Oh, guys. Let me tell you about this Japanese restaurant I went to when I was with my friend Lawless in Ireland. My friend Lawless, my friend John. I think Billy was there as well, my friend Billy. We were, was Misha Aaron there? I don't know. No, I don't think he was, actually. Oh. Guys, we went to this restaurant, a Japanese restaurant in Ireland. It was very good. I've been twice now. It was great both times. Electro, how's it going? Chicken Jockey. Electro, how are you today? What's up, homie? We're just having a little food break, but I'm nearly done, guys. I'm nearly done, I swear. Recently, I got into DoorDash, which gives me more options than just pizza. Oh, nice one, bro. Hell yeah. Nice. Don't mention Chicken Jockey when Blue Crew's around, you'll activate him. Okay. Speaking of delicious food, how was your dinner last Friday? Eat hot cheese. It was very good, thank you. It was very, very, very good. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. We went out, the service was great. The beer was ice cold. So, me and my brother, it was my brother's 30th, for those that don't know. So we went out on Friday for a birthday dinner. And the restaurant we went to was an Indian-Italian hybrid. And the food was excellent, guys. So in the end, my brother, Mrs. Wolfie, and I ordered 3 starters, and then we kind of shared it as a kind of trio. So we ordered chicken pakora, vegetable pakora, and poppadoms and spiced onions, which are all from like the Indian side of the restaurant. And then for my main course, I got a calzone, as I said I was going to do. I got this Bombay spiced chicken kind of Indian calzone, so like Italian as in like a pizza folded over, but with like an Indian chicken spice to it. Guys, it was so good. I absolutely loved it. It was excellent. 10 out of 10. And then after that, we went back to the house and had some birthday cake. And saw Bailey the dog, who was having an aneurysm when the birthday cake came out and the candles and everybody was singing. I thought the dog was going to explode. We've got a very nervous dog in my mum's family. He's my mum's dog. My mum and dad's dog. And he's very small and he's very anxious. So Bailey was sitting on my lap when the birthday cake came out, and there's like, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 people in the room singing happy birthday. And Bailey the dog was like this. He was just shaking the whole time. I was like, Bailey, it's okay, calm down. Anywho. Bancho, let's 1v1 me, bro. Thanks for being patient through snack break, guys. Appreciate yous all for being here. Thank you for making this yet another inspiring, wonderful Monday. I thought after last week you guys would be calming down a little bit, but it seems like these are still popping off. This is a fight I expect to be able to beat without EXE, but honestly, we're due an EXE, so let's just do it. It's our first EXE of the playthrough. I'm gonna block his damage here. War Greymon's gonna walk into that. We only need a few more points here, and then it's good. Again, if I want to do that, looks dangerously close to death. Okay, hold on, chat. Oh, wait a minute. We could be in big trouble if he attacks me in the next 10 seconds. You better, I think Garudamon's about to die, so I'm going to preemptively regen this Kim. Are we dead? Are we locked? Oh, yeah. I couldn't EXE Digivolve because of the status on Garudamon. Unless it was all for the drama. Guys, sometimes you've just got to do a bit of showmanship, you know what I'm saying? Just when you guys thought it was over. Bang! Come on! Guys, it's not a party if there's not some ups and downs, baby. Woo! Who doubted? Who doubted? Who was there any doubters in the chat? Guys, I believe this is what the kids call cinema. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get demonetized out the wazoo right now. Play it cool. A Bombay calzone. It was so good. It was so good dead scrolling. Okay. Bancho Leomon, I'm sorry, you thought it was Ogre? You're not wrong. But not for us. Okay, baby. Woo! Oh, I'm sorry, Leomon. Do you know who you're talking with? Leomon, listen. You come at the king, you better not miss. Okay, baby. Guys, in this game, there's a small chance that when your Digimon die, the EXE. And that's exactly what we've seen here. Leomon, what you got, mate? Anything? I think it's time we finish them off. Bang. Do 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 do. Okay. I doubted. I always doubt you, Jack. This music is absolutely copyrighted. Yes. Chat, don't worry about the details. Just be one with the flow. See you later, Leomon. Bye. That Garudo cannon just completely whiffed, but do you know what? Don't worry about it. Hey, Wackford, what's up? Oh, I mean, if you want to give me all these stats and money, Bancho Leomon, I'll take them. Guys, sometimes in life you just have to pretend to die so that you can show off the true mechanics of Digimon World Next Order, you know what I'm saying? Okay, 8,000 bits, 75 tamer XP, bada bing, bada boom. Bancho Leomon, what have you got to say for yourself? You were this close to greatness, Bancho. You almost made it to the Hall of Fame. You almost made it to Olympus, Valhalla, and the god of, you know, the Hall of Titans. But unfortunately, not today. You're as good as I thought. What a spirited fight, interacting with our fists. Now we are true friends. As thanks for this fight, I will head to the city. And just like that, we get one of the more challenging mid-game fights out of the way, guys. Okay, not exactly the cleanest, but you know what? We take those. Let's go on a little walk. We're going to take our boys. Remember, I think now that we've EXE'd through the death mechanic, I actually think you can still EXE. As in by choice, but I'm not 100% sure about that. It might actually be off the table now. Not exactly sure the ins and outs of how that thing works, but occasionally if you lose and you have EXE available, it will prime. Some people have relied on that. You know, sometimes in the past, I've seen people in the comments talking about how the only way they can beat certain fights in the game is by dying intentionally and then forcing the EXE. If that's what you gotta do to survive and get by, chat, then no judgment here. I'm just wondering if once it primes, you can't prime it again. If you're choosing to EXE in battle, you can only do it once a day, I know that much. I don't know if that necessarily counts. Let's go on a little wander. Oh my god, green square? That's not the green oiled up sticky one, is it? An oily fruit. I don't want to check the inventory again, guys, for what Dumon actually wants, because I'm pretty sure Dumon wants something similar, but not that. I had no idea how it happened. When that happened to me the first time, I was blown away. Yeah, it's just an RNG thing, guys. I don't know what the odds of it priming are, but I don't think they're very high. I think it's like 20-25%. But again, I've not got any evidence or data to back up that guess. It's just purely speculation. I'm going to come in here into the Dragon's Trident here of the volcano. And I'm going to see if we can find some stuff here. It's almost... There's a salty fruit. Is that... That's not what we wanted, is it? I'm just going to... Oily fruit, yeah. Red Vmon shouldn't be that much of a threat to us, although our HP is extremely low. And we have just pseudo exploded to Bancho. Do we want to fight this guy? I think we will be more than fine against them, right? We're absolutely going to have to top up. I realistically just want the resources here. Here's a massive mushroom. No comments, please. Let's fight this guy. This guy is way weaker than Leomon, so I don't think you have to be too nervous. If I could have got past this guy without fighting him, I probably would have done it, but if he wants to pay me some money in Tamer XP, I'll do it. Also, that is Magma Bomb. Oh, we can EXE. So if we wanted to, we could do it. There might be an injury, because I've actually just dropped down below half. I don't normally like ending a fight if I'm below half HP, but we're here now, chat. We are merely mortal at this stage. My flabbers were gassed. Hold on. An attack plugin. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about earlier. Now I have an excuse to use it. Magma Bomb one time. Just kidding. There's the injury. Okay, that's fine. We have enough cash. We can grab the resources. We'll head home. We'll go to sleep. And then we have to decide what we want to do next. I'm not entirely sure. Our EXE Digivolution options make things great. We have a lot more flexibility in what we do. I feel like it's always Garurumon that gets injured. Okay, that was 3 harvests of Digistone. That was terrible. I never got a single fire ingot. I feel like I've been a little bit robbed. Holy Chalice. We have to give that to Digimon, which is... Please do. Oh, yeah, we do. Thought we had no autopilots. Actually, just as a side note, guys, not really relevant, but I could have just given Garurumon a bandage, because we're actually carrying bandages with us. Is it this? Oh, no, it's actually... Oh, yeah. It's technically my left Digimon. Okay, cool. Right. So... Let's have a look at our item inventory real quick. I'm going to go and sell a bunch of stuff that we... don't need all this crap. We've got 1 oily fruit, so that's what we need. That is what we need, right? Don't judge me, chat. Yeah, so it's a green square is what we need. Green square. And we have 1 of them. We might have some more in the box, actually. I would not hold my breath, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's go sell all of our trash. Hospital looks like it's still under construction, which means it's not ready yet. Bancho joins us in the store here and gives us some stuff for sale. I think it might actually be... Is it battle items or is it Digivolution items? I think I kind of want to go fight Grand Kawagamon in the desert at some point. Oh yeah, Digivolution items. Gives us a bit of flexibility, but I would never normally advocate for using these guys. If you want to, fine, but... If you Digivolve via stones, you don't get the Digivolution enhancements from a natural Digivolution, and therefore it makes them kind of obsolete. Unless you're trying to fill out the chart, or maybe get the achievement or something like that. I wouldn't really bother. Your call, though. I'd be curious to know if any of you guys did ever use Digivolution stones in this game. Because there's maybe an angle where they're actually useful, but I've not really found that yet. Let's sell the attack plugin, because fuck that shit. Digifry, orange banana, Digistocks. We're keeping these for Rena. Salty fruit, we do not need these. It is the cob fruit is the long green one. Green Digistock, roly fruit, duty fruit, oily fruit we keep. Fighty fungus, I will ditch. There's 25,000, that's not bad at all, guys. Unfortunately, we do need to top up some of the resources that we've been spending rather willy-nilly. And that's going to cut into our expenses here quite significantly. And just buy a few more of these. Honestly, we're not in that bad of a position now. Autopilots are fine. I could definitely do with a bit more comfort large recoveries, but whatever. We could buy stuff from Etamon. Etamon sets up like a stock market where you like buy these items when they're low and then sell them a few days later at a higher price. The more you upgrade them, the better value of items you can trade. You can make decent money doing this. It's just a bit of a pain in the arse. I typically find when I buy these items, it never seems to operate. It never seems to give me good returns immediately, which is kind of like real life, I guess. But, yeah. Let's go visit Ogremon down here in the entertainment district, because he's got a really cool station that is very powerful in terms of changing your Digimon's attributes very easily. So if you eat any of Ogremon's food here, what he does is give you the opportunity to like change your stats very quickly. So for a decent amount of money, you can reduce fatigue, but mostly discipline. See the hot dog, it reduces discipline by -10. So if you realize you're trying to digivolve to Mega, but your discipline is a requirement you absolutely need, you can feed here with this very cheap 1000-bit item and reduce your discipline. Unfortunately, you can't really boost discipline here, so if your discipline's high, you can pull it down, which is good for us. But yeah, not relevant to us right now by any means, but good in the future. And I'd highly recommend keeping an eye out for this. Here we go. Okay, so there's not much else going on here. Our Digimon are about to go to sleep, and then we can reset the day. I guess we'll check in on the builder and see what's happening over here. Mr. Wolfie says Alien... Oh, sorry, Alan. Alan, how's it going? Alan on point. Mr. Wolfie, I love Digimon World games. If they were to make a new one, what do you think you would... What would be best to improve their formula of the game? Alan, we actually talked about this a lot on Friday. We had a huge discussion. We had like what was probably like a 1.5 hour discussion about this exact topic. It comes up a lot, Alan, and it's a good question. Yeah, we chatted about this on Friday. There's lots of stuff I would like to keep in a new Digimon World game if they were to make one in this style. Without getting too far into the reads all over again, because I know the chat will be like, oh no, please not again, Jack. I do think that keeping the game challenging, adding new biomes, keeping the tamer tree, expanding the tamer tree, expanding the roster, and just giving the players a challenging world to explore, a world that doesn't hold your hand, doesn't make it too easy for you, that's what I would like to see. I'm not saying that's what everybody else would want, by the way. It's just what I personally would enjoy. That kind of mysterious, spooky survival, roguelike feeling. Plenty of city recruitments. Try and keep the recruiters themselves. You know the Digimon you have to recruit. Having those be unique tasks is probably the hardest part if you've got so many. Like Digimon World 1, you've got 100 prosperity. But what Digimon World 1 done really well, even though it was only a PS1 game, was ensure that almost most of the Digimon that you recruit have a unique interaction. Not all of them, some of them are boring and simplistic, you know, go here, talk to this Digimon, okay, go here, fight this Digimon, go here, bring me an item. Next Order takes that formula and expands it in the sense that you have way more Digimon to recruit, but it's not quite as exciting, there's less uniqueness. You've lost like your curling rink and you've lost your Greymon fighting arena and stuff. Well, technically you've still got the arena in Digimon Next Order, but it kind of sucks. I would also, just as a side note, basically all of that, I would take what you had in the OG and try and expand it and try and keep the recruits as unique as possible, although I do understand that's very challenging. If you're going to have 200 prosperity and like, I don't know, 150 Digimon to recruit, making those all individually unique in terms of tasks is very hard, but I would try and push that as creatively as you can without burning through all your time, resources, and manpower. And then I would also make sure that when you're doing a new Digimon World game, I would also bring back the cleanliness and the quality of the cards from the first game. So there's only 100 cards, I think, to collect in Digimon World 1, or maybe 200 or something. I don't know what the number is. But at least you could zoom in on them and look at them, and you could buy them and open the packs. In Next Order, they give you the cards through like farming trees, which I think is probably just an afterthought. I think they've crammed that in last minute. Like they've wanted to put it in the game, but they've not really known how to do it properly. But you can't even really look at the cards or anything, which kind of sucks. So probably, again, if I was to guess why that is the way it is, I would probably guess it was just a sign of the times with the PS Vita, or whatever game this came out on. Whatever console this game came out on. I think it was the Vita. I think that hardware was probably limited. But if you were to make a new Digimon World, I'd love to be able to go to the card shop in Gear Savannah again, buy packs, buy individual cards. If you could make that a really, really flushed out system, that would be really cool. But that would be an absolute last case priority on the priorities list of what would make the game good, you know? So if they don't have time to do all that, then whatever, but... Spotted tomato. And an oily fruit. Wait, that's actually exactly what we needed. Hello? Lol. Okay, interesting. You'll notice that, guys, although we were trying to grow spotted tomatoes and marbled beef here, it's not ready yet. We're going to have to come back in 2 days to harvest these. So bear that in mind. Right, let's go on a little wander. Where do we want to actually go? I'm going to save my game in a minute, and I'm also going to stash some stuff over here in the box. Then we're going to go and try and recruit some Digimon. We've just done Bancho Leomon. And we've just done the other big Digimon. I can't remember. Vikemon. Do we want to just get the tower out of the way for the... Do we want to go and just try and fight the big fight at the tower as part of the main story? We could do that if we wanted to. And get it out of the way. Do you guys want to have a Zwart versus Zwart fight? We might not be able to beat him. I'm worried that... Well, it's not actually Zwart himself, but you know what I mean. I wonder if we can actually beat the boss before he kills us. I think we could give it a go at least. But this Holy Chalice I need to get rid of as well. Let's put that in there, and we'll put the oily fruits in the box as well. Spotted tomato, I'll sell that later. Will we go give it a go? Discussion, you ranted for 1.5 hours. Well, I'm very passionate about this topic, chat. What can I say? I've thought about this long and hard. You guys asked me this question a lot. I've had time to process and think. Like a prisoner in solitude, you know? Have you got Jogress Evo? Asked 13th Box. Yeah, we've just performed that a minute ago, actually. 13th Box, welcome to the stream today. Let's go give it a crack, guys. If we win, we win. If we don't, then so be it. There's no harm in giving it a little crack. Let's go to the hinterland. I'm just thinking about... I guess the hesitation I have, guys, is that if we open up this part of the story, what this might do is push the next part of the story, the next challenge of the game, into an area that we don't necessarily want later when we're grinding as rookies. Like, if we push this part of the... Leaving this fight here in this part of the game is quite easy because it's tucked away and it doesn't bother you, especially when you're training up your next generation. So if these two Digimon were to pass away, we might actually end up respawning the main story into like somewhere annoying, but I don't think that would really be that big of a deal. I think we're okay. I think what we want to do is unlock Infinite Cauldron at some point. So I think we can blast through a couple of these fights and feel pretty good about it. Hey Flo, how's it going? Luke as well. Hello Luke. Do you think it's likely we would get another World game? Do I want one? Yes, Luke, with every fibre of my being. Do I think we'll get one? Yeah, probably eventually. Do I think it will be anytime soon? No. But again, I could be wrong. I have no idea, guys. I would love a new World game. Like, that's the style of game I would love the most. I'm happy for any style of Digimon game anyway. And honestly, but Digimon World is what I would like to see. Can they pull it off though? I'm not entirely sure. Something I kept saying a lot on Friday is that they need the right director in charge of that project. Somebody who really knows the beauty and the excitement and the mystery of the Digimon World series. They really need someone in charge who is not only capable of making a good game, they need to be capable of making a good RPG, a good Digimon game, and a great Digimon World game. And that's extremely hard to pull off because this game is so nuanced. It's like... It's an acquired taste, isn't it? It's like a beautiful painting that people don't understand, or... We were drinking whiskey earlier. It's like a whiskey that is like, you know, specially distilled and brewed and carefully planned. It's like some people will taste that whiskey and think, man, this is horseshit. Why would people pay a lot of money for this? But the people who enjoy it, it's like their happy place, right? It's like their special place. I'm really, really concerned that they might not be able to pull that off because it's been so long. It's been so long. And the producer who gave us Next Order is no longer in charge of game development. So I am not sure would they be able to take a Digimon World game, look at all the parts, and produce a better version of Digimon World 5? Next Order 2? I don't know, guys. I don't know if they could do it. And I'm kind of nervous for that. I would love them to, but I'm just a little bit skeptical because of how much it would take to pull this off. It's not impossible, but, you know. I was thinking they should do it as an open world survival where you build File City and not only clothes does your Digimon have to eat, etc., but you as a tamer, which can add more crafting possibilities. Yeah, I mean, Alan, I would like that. I don't know about feeding my Digimon and me, but yeah, I know what you mean, like that kind of survival-esque, forage all your rations, and then later on you build systems where your rations, like, automate themselves and stuff. Like, I like all that. Yeah. I think the more complex they try to make it, the more exciting it could be as a long-term player of the series. But I also think the more complex they try and make the game, the more they might miss the target. If they try and do too much, you might end up having this widespread where the game is maybe got good aspects but doesn't actually do what it's supposed to properly. I kind of feel like that's what Survive, it kind of feels like what happened to Survive, without getting too much into that discussion. But yeah, it's a great question. It's a great discussion point. I feel like I've talked about this a lot, and the reality is, guys, there's so many people who want different things from a Digimon game, so it's really hard to talk about without, like, causing a huge divide. Some people really want X, Y, Z, some people really want ABC. Some people just want to see Lilithmon's boobs, so it's really hard to, like, find a balance between all that. And I don't envy the directors or the people in charge of making these decisions. So yeah. Why are you drinking horseshit, Jack? Hello, old man scene. Dan, how's it going, Dan? What's up, man? Here's Titanmon, guys, whose name's definitely Titanmon. Sometimes I call this guy Craniummon for shits and gigs. Don't talk about it. Hello. Harris. Making it accessible while being greater. Harris, how are you doing today? Also, like, how do you push the world formula like Time Stranger did with Cyber Sleuth? Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, Harris. Like, that's what they did do for Time Stranger, right? They took Cyber Sleuth and expanded it. They took the core of it and what made it good, and then tweaked it gently to make it more. Which is why we have all the Digimon personalities and stuff in Time Stranger, which is a very good upgrade in my opinion. It's a really nice step in the right direction. Digimon World and making a game like this, I don't think it would be easy, but I don't think it's impossible either. I want it all, just give me more Digimon, says Micha. Hello, Micha. Right, guys, this is the Titanmon fight. This guy will shit on you if you're not careful. Luckily, we have just stunned him immediately, but through his stun, he has blasted us. I'm going to see who he's going for here, and I'm going to try and protect my Digimon. Realistically, what we want to do here is EXE as soon as possible, otherwise we will die. Just going to go ahead and double limit break this boulder that's... Should be able to get there. I think we aren't going to get it here, but we're close. Do we EXE now? I guess so. Let's do it, guys. We could mess around with this fight, but we did that earlier and it came back to haunt us, so let's not make the same mistake twice, shall we? We're just going to go big pop-a-dilly pop-pop. And I'm going to try and skip over this cutscene because the music is turbo problematic on YouTube these days. Which makes me sad, but here we are. I could have downloaded a mod, guys, to replace this music with another song, and honestly, it would have been a good call. Because later on I know this is going to come back and haunt me. You can see that even as like, with Titanmon here, he's very, very strong. And if your stats are not high enough, this guy will cause you problems. Luckily, EXE mode kind of trivializes the fight, so we don't have to worry too much. I'm trying to remember if this guy limit breaks or not. I think he might. He's in slow mode right now. Let's just hit him with a wombo combo again. If you do not have EXE available, this fight is a nightmare. It's very, very hard. Unless you have turbo trained using the training spots. Skiltree! How's it going? 5 AM start, but we home. Skiltree, welcome back. Skiltree, you were up at 5 AM today. What were you doing on a Monday at 5 AM, brother? You've been travelling, you've been running, you've been dancing. Not the dentist again, Skiltree, not again. I've got my checkup for the dentist coming up in next month, and they've already started emailing me reminders. It's a bit weird, honestly. Needs to have a high ceiling, but easy to get in. Yeah. Which is probably quite tough. Bethesda's probably going to remake New Vegas, and they don't even have the original build to go off of, so yeah, I'd say it's possible. Good, I don't know, but possible. The thing is with New Vegas is Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls Fallout has a huge following already, so they've probably got the resources, the manpower, and the money to put together a project like that. Or maybe they'll outsource it like they did the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remake to the French studio. Bethesda is now owned by Microsoft, so they have like unlimited money. And they know people are going to play it and buy their game and heavily critique their game. I think Digimon is nowhere near in terms of like it will have a following and it will have a powerful fan base, but you know, if the two games sold on the same day, obviously the Fallout series is going to sell more because of how popular it is. I'm not saying that means that one would do better always and the other couldn't follow suit in terms of quality of a game being produced, but you guys know what I mean. Like, it's not exactly fair. I don't know, like, I'm not arguing with you guys, but yeah. Went and seen The Backrooms last night. Oh, the thriller movie, Dan, how was it? Was it good? How was everybody on this Metal Greymon Memorial Day? Old Man Scene, what's up, man? We're doing amazing today. Old Man Scene, we hit 1,000 subs on Twitch earlier for some reason. I don't know why. You can ask the Twitch chat. They've been hectic today, as always. Just another manic Monday has been the theme of today. So we've opened some Digimon cards, we've had some snacks, and we have also had some Scottish whiskey to celebrate. So Aquia had an exposition for her school project. Oh, nice. How did she get on, Skilty? Did Aquia do well? Is she okay? Is she happy? Excellent news. Dan, see you later, homie. Take it easy, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Right. Guys, we get past the Titanmon fight, we get max stats across the board, and we get 5k as well, which is nice. Most importantly, we push the story into the next part of the game. And I'm trying to remember if this is this part of the game where we go high flying in the sky. I can't remember. Warcry's a pretty cool move. Nice. You're strong, but I won't allow anything to get in my way. Titanmon, as every great James Bond villain, sets the base to self-destruct. And now we get a nice little cutscene. Check it. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. Good fun. Glad the 5 AM start is the outlier. Not the norm, though. Coffee, as God said. Skilltree, that's excellent. And good for Aqua. Well done to you guys. Okay, not much of a cutscene, honestly. More of an animation. But the BH program update. My task is complete. Titanmon fades away. I was very surprised that they brought... Maybe not surprised, but... They used Titanmon quite a lot in Time Stranger as well. I think somebody at the studio must love that guy. Oh, here we go. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. Oh my god, Lush got crushed by a boulder and didn't make it. What a shame. I mean, what? Agumon Digivolved into Metamon, already doing better than I did off the rip back in the day. Whoa, man, the shop in DW1 and... who's the shopkeeper? Your first shopkeeper to recruit in DW1 is going to be Colamon. Down by Coella Point, also known as Sela Point. Whichever way you would like to pronounce that. I call him Colamon because I'm an old boomer. I'm done with my freaking meetings! Hello, Ali. Ali, how was the meetings? How did they go? Right, Lush, back to base. Back to base with you and your horse shittery. There's no...
Throwing money on the redhead.
Dennis Nee World. Dennis, who... What? Dennis, where did you come from? Dennis, why have you done that? Dennis, thank you for the 100 bits. You're new. Chat, you found a new rebel. You found a new, you found a new rascal. Dennis, hello, come in. Dennis Nee World. Dennis, are you a fan of Mickey Mouse? It'll enroad this entire world. Wait, Mary's having problems, Mary's having problems, Mamio loves me, we love Mamio. Blah blah blah, Lush is filler. Jijimon and Taomon are going to pretend like they're going to do something, well actually they just smoke Ching. And we're going to have to clean up the mess. That's it. That's all you need, champ. One of us. Dennis, it's so lovely to see you. This is my second or third live stream. Dennis, have we spoke before? I don't think we've spoke. I think I would know. I wouldn't. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible host. I'm a terrible welcomer of the new guests. Don't say one of us, Electrosium. I see you. Stop it. We need the help of even more residents to raise Floatia. I think we actually have a lot of residents right now. We're at 60. 68. Which is pretty good. Almost 6-7 Blue Crew, but not quite. Welcome to the pack, says Alpha. Alpha, your volleyball pictures looked really cool. Well, picture looked really cool. I've already grabbed this, haven't I? Yeah, we've already done this. Do we want to plough the fields? Yes. Because I think we might need a deuce soon. In fact, you might find that as your Digimon get to Mega, they don't actually go to the bathroom very often. Which is interesting to say the least. Zudamon, what you got for me? 3 Digi Lightning Waters. Ooh. Go ahead and do that again for me. What have you got? 5 Chrome Digizoids. Sure. On you go, mate. So the builder's still kind of terrible, so these items are not that great. Hospital is now finished completing, guys, so we can hop over there and grab that. Woo! He had me jump on his head to go through the jungle. I'll have to go talk to him again. Okay, nice one. Hot cheese, when you're in the jungle, if you have a little rake around to the kind of right-hand side, you should find a Betamon that you don't have to fight, that you can talk to, and he'll join. He'll upgrade your store ever so slightly. He'll give you a couple of extra items and enhance the shop a little bit. So that's a Betamon. He's the little green guy with the red mohawk. Somewhere in the jungle, you have to kind of go right, and then before you go over the little bridge, you go upwards. Or maybe you go over the little bridge and then you go upwards. Not the bridge back to the city, the little... you'll figure it out. Just look around in that area, you'll find them. Go past the flies, the Yamnamon, they're quite spooky. Right, guys, I'd love to put on an upgrade here, but I don't know if we have anything to... Like, oh yeah, we do. Stock market could be upgraded, that's kind of boring though. Restaurant is also boring. Field, we do not have the Godwoods. The lab, we can... The lab or the fishing hole. Let's go ahead and do the fishing hole. Why the hell not? Okay, nice. So we can go get Devimon, I know that much. We have already EXE'd, chat, so that has to be noted down very carefully before we go somewhere very spooky, okay? Because if we go somewhere very spooky, we're in trouble. If we run into a fight that's particularly outrageous or scary, we could actually end up getting our asses kicked, forgetting that we can't EXE, okay? So, Titanmon has already been locked in. Let's go to the Mod Cape Hinterland for 2500. This is going to drop us right in front of Devimon's house. We'll take a fight here to try and make back some cash, and I'll also pick up some resources from this area in case we need it. I could have actually done a better job of eyeballing which resources we specifically needed inside the builder, but I don't really give two shits, to be honest. That would just be the smart, productive, sensible thing to do. Taz, it's so good to see you. Wolfie, should I do a run in World 3? Oh, in World or World 3, I can't decide. Both good choices, Taz, both good choices. Nice choice to make on the 1st of June when the sun's shining. I think Digimon World 3 is going to take you longer, but maybe it would be more enjoyable and more relaxing, I don't know. Your call, my man. What do you guys think, chat? Should he play DW1 or DW3? One for the win. I know that Digimon World 3 has a ginormous following. It's only one of 6 paddle boats in the US. That is so awesome. Very awesome, Mr. Alpha. That's crazy. I know there used to be a paddle, like a paddle steamer? I don't know. I know they had one of those in the Magic Kingdom, but I don't know if it's still there. Yup, I refreshed to be sure. Dropped to 996, it's back below 1,000 already? Yeah, I was trying... Are you guys talking about the subs? I told you guys, like, remember chat, the subs come through in batches, so if it's been 30 days since the last bunch of subs, then it will, you know, because if you go back 30 days, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it actually has. 996. It's because we would have been streaming a month ago on a Monday at this time, and you guys would have done all of your gifted subs in the morning, as you typically do. Chat, that wasn't an invitation. Chat, that wasn't... Old man seen, why have you gifted 5 subs, you rascal devil? I'm watching you. I don't know why it comes through as one single gifted and then the 5 alert. Chat, I forgot as well, one thing I was supposed to do over the weekend, I'll be the first to admit it. I was supposed to change the Twitch Prime sound and the 5 gifted sounds to be different.
Complaining about money again?
Chat, don't say that, it's not like that, it's not about that. 30 days ago, you guys would have been gifting on a Monday, and it's been a 30-day expiry date to the minute, which is why sometimes the sub count goes down when we're live. That's just why that is. Like, see, in a month from now, all of the subs you guys have given today, they will time out and the number will drop dramatically. But it's just because that's how it works. Okay, oh man, thank you for giving 5 subs to Not Really Skive, to Cartrek, Zero, and Angelic 4TT. Oh my god, I don't know how to say that. Is that Angelic? Angelic? It's probably Angelic, isn't it? It's Angelic. QT Carol. Hell yeah. Dennis, thank you for the 100 bits. Dennis, where are you watching from today? Did you introduce yourself? I know you said you've been here a few times. Alpha, thank you so much for being here. Old man scene, that's what I was supposed to say. Thank you so much. Sol Gaia says, I'm crying from laughing. You guys are the worst. He said doo-doo. We hand over the Holy Chalice to Demi Dudumon. What's this worn-out thing? Don't tell me this is the Holy Chalice. So, Demi Devimon was looking for Vikemon to have treasure beyond Imagine, and this is Vikemon's real treasure, and Demi Devimon's a bit bummed about it. But we get him to join the side, which is cool. So, and now the most important part of this location, guys, is when we enter here, we should have access to Waru Jijimon. And this guy is a fantastic sparring partner that we will need later on. We've basically unlocked a new training partner, an unofficial training partner. Let's fight him. I have to be kind of careful because this guy's quite tough. But I think as 2 megas we should be able to handle him. Devimon's going to stab us in the back by betraying us. Let's see if we can actually beat this guy. He should pay out a lot of money and he should give us a lot of stats. And yeah, good to show you guys this in advance. I'm crying from laughing. So Gaia, it's not that funny. Are you guys laughing at me getting 5 gifted subs or the doo-doo comment? Do a shot for 100k subs. Chat, no, that's not how this works. Chat, we're not doing that. I'm already a mess. I'm already exhausted, chat. I came into Monday half-cooked, okay? I said I was upbeat and optimistic this morning, which is absolutely true. However, I am still sleep-deprived. Listen, stop it. I'm going to kill this Jijimon and we're going to decide where we're going next. Hopefully he doesn't kill my Wargreymon, who's currently getting shit on. Can we finish this guy off? Sapphire, how are you today? 1,000 subs, time for a shot. Chat, we're not doing a shot every time we fall under 1,000 subs and then reacquire 1,000 subs. We've already had the banquet feast. 1k subs, time for World 4. 1k subs, not if we keep replacing them. Guys, you can't replace them, you don't have enough people. There's not enough people in the Wolfpack to replace the subs to 1,000. We can't stay at 1,000 for the rest of our lives, that's fucking ridiculous. He's half-baked, chat. Ayo, sleep-deprived buddies. Jesse, hold me. I need to be held and gently sung sweet melodies in my ear. Okay, these stats weren't that great, but you know what? We'll take it. Right. Is there anyone else here on Modcape that we want at this moment in time? I'm thinking no. I kind of want to do a run-through of Modcape where we grab all the resources. It's just kind of boring to do so. That's not the droids we're looking for, that item there. What do we want to do at this moment in time? We've pushed the story again. We need to recruit some city residents. We could go and do the prison stuff in the Oguina Wastelands. Sounds good. How about 2k? So Gaia, I would shit my pants. Chat, we're not doing 2k. Gabby asks, why is it because we're Hispanic? Gabby, are you asking me that? I don't know where that question came from. Who's Hispanic? Who's Gamora? I wish I was Hispanic. That would be way more exciting than being ginger. At least Spanish people get nice tan skin in hot weather. In Scotland, I have pale skin and I burn like a tomato in the sun. We broke 1k. Yes, Hidden HM, we did break 1k. Thanks to yourself, you rascal devil. You should up the sub goal to 2k. Chat, I'm not upping the sub goal to 2k. Are you fucking insane? I don't think... Guys, no. That's not... Chat, the sub goal was supposed to be 350, which at the time I thought was extremely ambitious. That was me erring on the side of let's feel a little bit wild, you know? Realistically, the sub goal probably should have been 250. But I thought maybe the Wolfpack can pull it together. 1,000 subs on a Monday in the middle of June for no reason other than you guys were feeling fucking spicy today is a bit bamboozly maloozly. I know what you guys are right. Chat, as soon as we move on from Digimon World, as soon as we move back to Majora's Mask or something, you guys are going to go back to doing whatever it is that you guys do in your cave all day, and I won't see you until next fucking summer. Oh my god, a black Digitrout, nice. Listen! Chat, Guys, listen. I'll make the plans. You guys do what it is that yous do. Don't even worry about it. My Ferrari is too fast. My Ferrari is too fast. My house is too big, chat. You're so fucking disrespectful. You're so fucking disrespectful, chat. If I see one fucking comment about a lobster... We should have gotten a shot for that EXE Digivolution clutch, honestly. Chat, stop trying to get me fucked up on a Monday in the afternoon. I'm trying to get through this playthrough so we can do other games this summer, okay? You guys are trying to send me to the hospital. Never underestimate the Twitch, chat. Guys, do you think we could beat Paildramon in a 1v1? I'm not entirely sure about that one. This is the start of June, not the middle. Think how big that number can get in 15 days. Snowflux, that's a terrifying thing to write. Why would you say that? To be fair, I work random hours. Sol Gaia, listen. Not till Xmas for Digimon World 1 XD. But so I'm watching you. Don't say that. You don't mean that. Take it back. I'm Stingmon. I see you're the type that can't pass up problems. What is your request, Stingmon? I would like you to deliver a letter to a certain Digimon. Mega Cabuterimon. Roger. Thank you. Now, if anybody's getting excited and thinking, oh, Mega Cabuterimon, he's in the desert, right? Yes, he is, chat, but that is not the Mega Cabuterimon this particular Stingmon is looking for. And I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. It's cause you aren't wearing the Sonic the Hedgehog shoes, can't keep up with us, says Bluecaroo. Bluecaroo, why the fuck would you write that? Bluecaroo, why... We've never actually played a Sonic game on stream before. Is that wrong, chat? We've never ever... I don't think we've ever played a... Did we play Sonic Heroes once? I feel like we played Sonic Heroes for half an hour once. Actually, do you know what? I think we played Sonic Heroes once for half an hour. And then I think we turned it off. Umbra says, do it. Umbra, are you kidding me right now? There's Darkdramon spawned, guys. Look, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Should we go down here and harvest some of his water just to let him know who's the boss? I think we should. Pretty sure it's a 2v1. Oh, misty eye of the mountain. He ain't wrong. I only watch Wolfie when there is a Digimon game. GC Leo, how to tell me you fucking hate me without telling me you hate me. Chat, I thought we were in a long-term relationship. You can't just fair weather my ass like that. You can't just leave my ass out to dry when we play RuneScape for a week, okay? What do you mean? Chat, can you pretend like you love me? Chat, listen, this is a long-term engagement. You can't just bail on me when the going gets tough, okay? I know yous are only here for the Digimon. I'm not an asshole. You could pretend like I'm in the room, though. I'm at the park with Leomon. He won't talk to me. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. He said I need to get info on the veggies. Spirals, I can help you. Have you found Ogremon yet? Yes or no? Let's go through it quick fire, Spirals. Have you found Ogremon? He's right next to the bridge on the Leomon side of the bridge. Have you fought him? 99 WC stream when? 99 problems but a Digimon ain't one? I will bail in an instant when RuneScape is involved. Okay, Frankie, you didn't have to... Frankie, could you at least lie to me and say you'll stick around for 5? No Ogremon yet. Spirals, is Ogremon at the bridge? If he's not there, come back and tell me, and we can revolt. We can design a next plan. We'll fight Ogremon, and then let me know. If he's not there, talk to me. I love OSRS. Boxfort Rose. A lot of people do. No, says Umbra. I'm not kidding. Umbra, what are you saying? Umbra, what was the question? Umbra, are you threatening me? I came for Digimon, but I lurk other games. Guys, that's okay. Listen, just to be real, chat, I don't mean to sound needy and desperate, like a desperate lover that's like, please don't leave me behind for the clown from It. What I mean, chat, is I understand you all have lives. Listen, guys, I'm going to be honest. When I'm watching streamers that I love, I normally love them for a game, you know? Like, there'll be streamers that I watch when they play a certain game, and when they move on to another game, maybe I'm not so keen. I know how it works. I know how life is. But you could at least pretend to care about my feelings. You don't have to write, Jack, what's that? You're playing something else. Suck my fat dick, Jack. I'm out. Peace. And then I'm like, guys, wait, we can play Digimon next week. And then you, like, stop on the way out the door, and then you go, oh, really? And then you just come back in.
How to tell you I hate you without telling you I hate you.
JC Leo, that was not
DW4.
JC Leo.
DW4.
JC Leo, that was
DW4. KFC. KFC. KFC.
I'm undercharging those bits.
Gingerbread Man.
What?
Ed Sheeran. Ron Weasley. Pretend to care.
John Weasley? Who's John Weasley? Listen. I'm undercharging for those bits, JC Leo, and you fucking know it. To fight Pyodramon, I can't. I don't have EXE available. He'll kill me. Unironically, he'll kill us, chat. I've been there before. I've tried it. It doesn't work. These guys are Mega, but don't be deceived. They're not the strongest form of Mega. They are an average, weak-ass pansy. I mean, they're great. They're great. I mean, they're good. They're beautiful. Oh my god, is that the long green Willy? No, that's not what we need. We need the square green. We need square green. Okay, hold on. John D. Weasley. Chat, stop it. Are you guys doing the John D. Zelda thing again? But, like, changing the names? Dead Spartacus, stop it. And change your name back immediately. Right, look. Hold. I've been here for almost every stream for the last 6 years. I'm too loyal. Jesse, that's why you will survive. When the Great Flood comes, and I have my beard and my toga and my stick, and I build the ark, Jesse, you'll probably get on board. But everybody else will still have to go through a rigorous testing, and you'll have to do some... I don't know, chat. It's looking bleak. I'm going to be honest. It's looking bleak. Jesse, you could probably get into like third class or something. Jesse, as a 6-year loyal viewer, the artist, animator, designer, and gardener of the Wolfpack, you're probably safe. Yeah, I would imagine. John Weasley, aka Ned Sheeran. Well, this is better when you guys invented the character of Ed Sheeran, which was Ronald Weasley and Ed Sheeran put together, chat. That's something I've never quite forgotten. My plants are too big, my windows are always clean. Derogard, congrats. I'd like to say the same, but my windows are quite dirty. Although I did clean them not too long ago. In January. My hair is too red and my family loves me. Derogard, is that true? That's like me, except the second half is not true. Just kidding. Lord of the Rings is too extended edition and my Star Wars is too original trilogy. Chat, what are you doing right now? Are you guys doing the lobster thing, but like variations of it? Because it's not funny. None of these are funny. I can see what yous are going for. It's like yous are shooting down range, but you're not hitting the target, you know? Like, you got the right idea, but the execution is lackluster. Now I'm thinking about Harry Potter and the digital monsters. Dennis, did you tell me where you're from? Dennis, have we spoke about this? I don't need your exact coordinates. I'm just curious, like what patch of grass you're from. Boxfort Rules says that's fucked up. What did I do? Boxfort Rules, what's the problem? What's the issue? Is this about not getting on the boat? Chat, it's not a big boat. It's a little boat. I need to get one of every animal. And I need to fit all of your mums on board as well. So we have to have good lifeboat Health and safety features. I need doctors on there. Are any of you guys doctors? I don't know, chat. It's looking a little bit sus. Larry the lobster. He's Larry. Larry the lobster. Right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna camp, deposit. We're gonna pick up the stuff next to us. We're gonna fish for one tuna. We're gonna leave. You ready? I already wrote it twice here in 10 minutes. Dennis, I understand your frustration and your concerns. Please report that to HR. Could you write it a third time? Dennis, instead of writing, I've already written it twice, Jack, you buffoon. Couldn't you have just written it for me? Dennis, I see you right now. My eyes are glued to the chat and I won't miss it go. Dennis, I'm ready. Dennis, I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry I missed it. Go. I'm fishing for tuna. Look, I'm right here, look. Chat, I'm reading every message that comes through in the next 10 seconds. I'm not going to miss any of the messages. I'm not going to misread. I'm not going to mislabel. Go. JC Lou, you're already boring me. I can't read the chat anymore. You've ruined it for everyone. You've ruined it for everyone. Typical fake Frenchman. Right, no, I'm kidding. I'm coming back. Dear HR, please accept my complaint about Jack. He's never listening. Dennis, I'm here right now. Dennis, come on. I'm sweating to know. You're from Asia. Is that right? The chat's telling me you're from Asia. I'm sensing Asian. With a name like Dennis, you're probably from... Ooh. Yugoslavia. That's not in Asia. Don't worry about it, chat. Or maybe it is. Shove it, says Old Man Scene. Old Man Scene, what are you telling me to shove? Shove what? A golf club up your mum's butt? I would never. My House of Dragon delivered on its story and my Knight of the Seven Kingdoms has released its second and third season. Wait, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? They did renew it, didn't they? When's that coming out? That'll be a while away, surely. Unless, did they not record it in 2 batches or some shit? Oh, I did forget about House of Dragon. Mrs. Wolfie was quite excited. Does that start today? Last week? Sunday? Did it start last night? Wait, was House of Dragon last night? Nah. Was it? Dennis is from Germany. Oh, excellent. Germania. The only place I couldn't conquer in Rome Total War. Whenever I used to play Rome Total War, chat, I could never take over Germania. They were always too scary. They were always too fierce. The lobster was always too buttery. The steak was always too juicy. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there. Right, don't worry about it, chat. Don't ask fucking questions. Let me harvest my Digimon resources and shut the hell up. Yugoslavia, the famous Asian country. Yeah. Yeah. Yugo's from there. Yugo-chan. If you like. Old Man Scene, what are you doing today other than gifting 5 subs in my chat? What are you up to? What rascal devilish nature? Have you done your honey-do list? Have you done all the things that you pretend to do? You're at the beach house, aren't you? You're at the fucking beach house. You're sitting with a beer right now, putting your feet up, you... Good for you, man. Spirals! I'm not sure if I've got Ogremon yet, but always he is telling me I need to investigate more about veggies. Spirals, did you go down to the bridge to find Ogremon? Is he there? Okay, have you looked for Ogremon and he's not there? There's 3 Digimon you need to recruit. Well, first of all, Spirals, have you went across and spoke to Lilymon and have you recruited Vegimon? Spirals, there's an ordering. I'm gonna give you it right now. You ready? Spirals, are you listening? I'm gonna go through this carefully, and if you miss this, Spirals, if you've taken this exact moment to go and take a shit, there's gonna be some serious consequences. Okay, Spirals, look. You go to you do the no meat, no Digilife. You talk to Leomon. You go across, you talk to Lilymon. Lilymon's like, oh, Vegimon hates meat. You talk to Vegimon, you kick his ass. You go back to Lilymon, you recruit both of those idiots, right? Back to the meat, you go back to Leomon. There's 3 Digimon that are requiring chunks of meat delivered. Tyrannomon is in a cave. He's in a little tunnel next to the Goblimon next to Leomon. Go into the cave, talk to Tyrannomon. He wants 20 best meat, deliver those. Go down south to the cave below the ramp. There's a Gotsumon, 20 rotten meat. That's a quest, do that. Then Gomamon is standing next to the Shoutmon. In the camp, he wants 20 cubic meat or square meat or something. You do those. Once you've done those 3, Ogremon will spawn next to the bridge, kick his ass, talk to Leomon, then you're doing the rest. Deal? That's it. That's the play-by-play. It's some of it's out of order, but you get the whole, you get the gist of it. Spyro's deal? Spyros, if you say 1 minute, Jack, I didn't catch that, I'm wiping, I'm going to turn the stream off and I'm never coming back. I want some beer, would be amazing, says Meetcha. Same. Chat, same. I've already had my alcohol intake for the day. So I'm probably going to have to wait until Saturday. A little bit of freelance work. Oh yeah. It's very mysterious, old man saying a little bit of freelance. What, like dealing meth on a street corner? Or... No, I have not. Let's get it. Does it, Spyros, is that good? Did you write that down? Jack, I wanted something yummy, but I can't really eat anything. Oops, caps, sorry. Jesse, I am really sorry about that. In full caps. The Wastelands is a bit confusing. Yeah, it is a bit strange, but that's the rundown. Oh my god, a confusion cherry. Jesse. Jesse, can we talk about something? Jesse, you know how... Jesse, you know how you've been busy? And you know how you made the shorts and stuff? And then, as a side project, you made the alerts, the donation alerts. You know how I was very pleased with those, and then I said, Jesse, can I have the audio and video files separate, so you had to re-render them again? My jaw no work. Beer comes later. Certain enemies can drop the meat in the area. Yeah, they can, yeah. Got it now. Where the fuck do I get the meat? You can get certain meats from the enemies in the area, Spirals, and then the best thing to do is go back to your city, upgrade your meat fields, and plant as much of the meat that you need. You can plant the meat in your fields and grow it. Jesse, when I try and... Jesse, remember how the last time you gave me the donation alerts, the last ones, remember how we tried to upload them and I says, Jesse, there's a 50 megabyte limit on the files, the video files, and you were like, oh shit, Jack, and then you gave me them, and then, you know, time has passed and now you've done new ones. Well, Jesse, I tried to upload them on Sunday, but they're both above 50 megabytes, and I can't. Shit. Jesse, I forgot all about that. I'm not blaming you, by the way. I forgot. I totally forgot. I should have told you. I just didn't have the heart to message you about it on Sunday because, well, I wanted to cry. It's not your fault. It's a Stream Elements. It's a Streamlabs thing. I should have... It's not... Yes. Just when you render the MP4... When you render out the MP4, Jesse, no audio, just tone down the bitrate gently. You know, just nice and gently. If it's 10... If you normally render it 10 million or 10 whatever, 10 kilobytes, 10 mega kilobytes, whatever the fucking bytes are, just turn it down to like 9, 8 and keep doing it until it hits 50 and then you should be good. But you don't have to do it immediately, by the way. Just recovering stuff. Jesse, I know you've been exploding, so I just want you to unexplode first and then... Yeah, I'm not in any rush. And I certainly won't be able to upload it tonight, Jess, so don't even sweat it. Just letting you know. Love you. Yeah, not urgent. Jesse, I need acknowledgement that you know I've said not urgent. Love you. Planting meat in one's field sounds lewd. Well, it's probably better than someone planting meat in your field unaware, like, unbeknownst, Frankie, no? No, the meth gig dried up, so I've been reduced to doing some freelance accounting work. Oh, okay. So, old man scene, does that mean that you're no longer Breaking Bad? You're technically Breaking Good. Yeah, okay, nice. Well, do you know what? There's always... You can always pivot into selling coconuts or something. This guy has been pushed outside the zone and he now can't attack me. That's kind of kawaii. Zoop. I don't know why I decided to fight this dude, by the way. I just did it because, well... I don't know. If I play DWN for the first time, should I play Vice or Normal? That's a great question box for it, and I'm glad you've asked it. Let me think. I would say... I mean, Vanilla Digimon World is good, because then you know... Yeah, I mean, I would probably just play Vanilla, because otherwise you might get overcomplicated. Oh, we've just pushed them outside the zone again. Or Grandma, get back over here. Get back in here. I would probably say... Play Vanilla. Because if you play vanilla and you enjoy it, then one day if you ever decide to go through it again with Vice, you can make the subtle changes that may make the game a little bit different. But it's up to you. If you wanted to do vanilla, I would say do vanilla. If you want to do Vice, do Vice. But I don't think you have to. Vice is like a... Imagine like you baked a cake, guys, and it was really good, and then you ate it and you were happy. That's like playing Digimon World 1. Except sometimes you need a roadmap on how to eat the cake. This is a terrible metaphor. Playing Digimon World Vice is like the same cake has been made, but there's like some extra genuine little like sprinkles on the top. Maybe it's got a little coating of like, you know, an extra layer of chocolate or something, or maybe some extra strawberries on the top, or a cherry or something. I don't make cakes very often, chat. Anyways, you get the point. You could play Vice. It's just a worry that what I'm worried about Box Fort, and this is something I see all the time, is you might end up trying to install the game, patching the game. The patch itself is going to ask you, would you like to change all these things? You're actually not going to know what any of it means. You might get confused, or like, you know, you might have that thing where you're going into it being like, oh, what am I going to do? Oh, and then like the paradox of choice might end up eating you alive. That's what I'm worried about. Whereas if you just play vanilla, you can't really go wrong. Does that sound fair? Maybe I'm misjudging you as a person, Box Fort. I don't know. You do seem a bit calm and collected. Other than that one time you were arrested for dancing naked in public, that was a little bit weird. But other than that, you seem fairly level-headed. Jess, is it like tooth-related or more like hinge of the jaw? Are you guys jaw surgeons? Going to the docks later today, so I'll do all I can when I'm back. No, Jesse, it's fine. Jesse, listen to me. Jesse, listen to me. You little sick invalid. I want you to rest, Jesse. I don't want you to do any work today, okay? Especially if you're going to the doctors, please. I don't need these things done immediately, Jesse. I'd much rather that you didn't, you know, discombobulate. I wasn't sure if Vice was inherently harder. There's things you can change in Vice to make it easier or harder, Box Fort. Inherently, I don't think it necessarily makes things harder. A lot of the default Vice stuff is probably going to make your life easier, which could translate to equaling harder, or could translate to equaling easier. But, I mean, it depends. You've got a lot of customization with the Vice mod. Like, I guess the Vice mod itself will change slight things, but if you haven't played the games before, you probably won't notice too much of a difference. I mean, how could you, right? But it's up to you. Vice is, by the way, I just want to be super clear. I love Vice mod. I think it's brilliant. So it's really good. I'm not trying to tell you guys not to do it. I'm just saying, before you go and spend your whole afternoon trying to figure out how to install it or whatever. It's not that it's complicated, but you know, up to you guys. You can let me know what you guys decide if you do go for it. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Chat, I don't know if you have ever modded Skyrim before. I've got this habit of spending 5 days modding a Skyrim save file, enjoying almost every minute of it when it works, crying every minute that it doesn't work, and then see after I've got it all running and the game's stable. I normally make it to Whiterun and then turn off the game and never go back to it. You know cell phones, right? Humans can't send transmissions with a cell phone. I tried making one of those cell phone things myself. They're pretty rare around these parts. I wanted to show it off to my friends, but before I knew it, I'd lost it. Okay, pressing the switch in the control room should lower the bridge. I don't know the details. Can I also ask you to lower the bridge to Boulder Island? And he says he'll scratch your balls if you do that. Excellent, that's good. Alright, let's go do this. The reason I'm doing this Rapidmon quest in the middle of this area, guys, is because later on we might need to train in the next area, which is absolute zero, and we can't get there until we do this, so I'm just going to quickly navigate around the war growls here. We should also recruit Garjamon, Garud, the green guy. We should recruit him as well. Bridge between Pathfort Island and Boulder Island has now been lowered. It's not very clear if you're not paying attention. If you're paying attention, that's a really obvious thing, but if you've missed that dialogue and you're playing while watching an anime or something, you might get a little bit confused. Okay, I'm probably going to go over here and I'm going to sleep right here. And then we can re-grab all of our things, our resources today. Just going to make sure we get the stuff from this point in front of us here. I'm already sitting on the PC. I can probably work. Jesse, I would much prefer if you just looked after yourself. Thank you, bye. But you do, Jesse, do as you please. It's, like I said, it's not urgent. Can I re-grab this point that's just respawned? I would prefer not to have to fight this Wargreymon. Wargromon. Can I slide out of here? That's good. Very good. He's fast as fuck. Holy, he's so fast. Look at his thighs. Right. Let's go over here. Now that we've lowered the bridge, technically raised the bridge, I think is probably the correct thing here. I don't imagine this thing comes from the sky, but then I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it does come from the sky. I didn't look. Right. This area is a bit crazy because the cell phone is really easy to get, but the Guardiamon here are nuts. The cool thing is... you cannot hold any more items. You have got to be kidding me. Why am I carrying a Digikarp? Look at these random items. Right, the salty fruit. We don't need, right? I don't think that's what... is that what we needed for... no, we needed the green ones, right? I've checked this so many times. I'm so sorry. Chat, just pretend it's oily fruits. We need the oiled up... yeah, the oiled up, lubed up fruit. Okay. The Digimon in this area are absolutely psychotic. They will bomb rush you from a million miles away. Do we want to talk to you? This fight is quite annoying, so I was kind of keen to get it out of the way. You're looking a bit stunned, making requests. You have to beat this guy in 60 seconds. Normally, an EXE Digivolution is the best way of doing this. Let's just do it. Because I hate these timed... I was going to go fight Pyldramon, but honestly, I think this is fine too. We've got 60 seconds on the clock, guys. We want to try and kill him as quickly as we can. I think if we just EXE and blast his ass, he should die immediately. I don't know if it's actually 60 seconds, but... let's just do it. Let's just get out of the way. Does that make Digimon World 4 you making a cake, then someone swaps the cake for a turd whilst it's still in the oven? Eat the turd, Jack. We want our DW4. Guys, at least you are aware where Digimon 4 lies on the culinary spectrum of delicious meals. You guys are aware that it's going to be terrible, right? Nice megas, thanks Destructo. My favourite part of modding Skyrim is the 3 hours of modding, then not playing. Yeah, exactly. Box for it, you know what I'm talking about. Right, this guy is 100% dead. And we have thus recruited the little blighter. 9,200 bits, by the way. Not bad. So fast, did all my moves look like slow motion to you? Whoops, losers can't go flapping their gums. As promised, I'll join you guys. I would have liked to have beaten that guy without the EXE, but you know what, it's fine, guys. Let's just fight all these Guardiamon that I definitely didn't want in my life. And then after that, we'll go somewhere more exciting. Are we scared here? These guys just, like, turbo upgraded themselves. That's a pretty good move. I think we'll be okay, right? Right? We're taking a lot of damage. Guys, if we lose to Guardiamon, the Guardiamon gangbang, I'm not going to be happy about it. We're currently stunned. Why are they so aggressive, though? Guys, do you mind? They keep buffing themselves. Is there any need whatsoever for this bad behavior? Maybe we can kill one and then... the best thing to do, by the way, is not limit break these guys when they have their buffs up. It's better to wait for their defensive buff to wear off and then hit them with the Dark Force, but... the Dark Terra Force, but... if I can kill one of them, it would make my life a lot easier. I think we'll be aight. They just continuously replenish the buffs. At least we know that these guys can teach us that upgrade move. Realistically, we should be probably putting on something similar of our own thingy. Double limit break, let's do it. I'll just send this. I modded Skyrim, says Umbra. I had certain mods though. Umbra, what are you... Umbra, nobody asked about your Schlongs of Skyrim mod. Umbra, why would you even mention that? Umbra, I'm so confused. Umbra, why would you... yeah, so when you say certain mods, guys, he's not talking about the enhanced Flora mod. He's talking about massive Nordic penises. Wicked whims for Skyrim, yeah. I'm sad that I now know what that is. Guys, I used to be so happy and innocent. Yeah, it's like the wicked whims of Skyrim. You filthy motherfuckers, chat. You guys need the blessings of Akatosh, the 9, the old gods, and the new, alright? Joffrey would be disgusted. Oh, God. They're aggressive because they are still on Windows 96 while everyone else is on 10. Windows 95. Dennis, thank you for that. Emerald miscalculation. Hello, Emerald. Lovely to see you. Personally, I just put the portable toilet in the warehouse once I get to Mega to save inventory space. Emerald, that was a smart... That is... Yeah, I could have done that, Emerald. Yes, I could have put my... Yes, I could have done that. I could probably upgrade my inventory with the tamer skills and be okay, to be honest. This is the first time we've actually hit max inventory in about 30 hours of playing though, so I feel okay about it. This was a long fight. This better give us some good... This better give us something, chat. When I do the point, you guys know that I'm expecting some good goodies. Peach, how's it going? Peach, it's lovely to see you, LMAO. Right, guys, wait for it. 1300 bits is nowhere near the amount of money we spent on this fight. But we're going to get the move upgrade first try. Well, fuck you, video game. Right. I'm going to not need... Why am I carrying Stingmon's bloody letter around? I've got this saucy fanfiction from Stingmon that I don't need. What am I carrying? Defense... Shove that up your ass. Right. We are going to praise. Well done, lads. Garjimon, don't even think about looking in this direction, you little tin fuck. I'm gonna grab all of this. I need some good... These are terrible. These resources... Don't even think about it. I'm not interested in you in the slightest. Right, I'm gonna go over here to the big wheel. The big wheel that looks like something straight out of Lost. Do you think that Digimon World was inspired by... Do you think Lost was inspired by Digimon World, chat? Starwood! We need Starwood, that's good. I also need Snowwoods, which I think we're getting from here. Is there any other little harvesty McHarvestines in this area? There is. There's a Harvey right here. I can't even use the word Harvey anymore. Harvey used to be cool because all I would think about before was Harvey from Suits. Now Harvey has been contaminated. We can't mention it. Right. Other side of the area. Let's ignore Blue Meramon, who's looking like he's about to shank us. Blue Meramon, I didn't know your gran. I didn't say anything to your gran. I don't know your gran. Meramon, do not come near me. Do not look at me. Chat, if you don't look at him, he's not there. We are going to grab this resource point, which I'm sure exists. Yep, tucked away in here. A sneaky little blighter of a resource point. Digi-Onyx. Is that all I can get from this? Is there anything else I would potentially want? Yes. Hopefully you get that attack. Meek, I would have loved to have had that attack, but unfortunately the game said no. The computer said no, literally. Zernel. It is I, Zernel. It is I, Zernel. Zernel, it is I. It teleports you back to the town once they reformat anyway, so it doesn't matter until that happens. Emerald, I think you're right. I think I know what you mean. This is Absolute Zero, a frozen land of snow and ice. A song of fire and ice. Unfortunately, Daenerys doesn't exist in this world. So you'll just have to settle for Ogremon. Ogremon Blue. Right. Rock. I think we tied. Oh, he chose paper. Okay, I'll go scissors. Wrecked. Wrecked, idiot. We beat this guy in a 1v1 of rock, paper, scissors, and one of our Digimon gets happy about it. That's a bit twisted. Iced Evimon, don't even think about it. I'll carry more materials. We're gonna have to tent pitch. Hold, don't move. Because of Weinstein. No, Messiah. Because of the other Harvey that had an island that's politically and taboo in every way. No, who do you think I'm talking about, Messiah? Blackwood, Snowwood. Messiah, you didn't have to spell it out. Now you've activated the rest of the... Now the algorithm's gonna... Chat, stop it. No, because of Harvey McDonald. Because of the other Harvey. What? Sometimes when you see the hole, do you maybe think maybe you shouldn't jump fucking headfirst into it and drag me with yous? From Batman, yes. Harvey Dent. Thank you, Ali. Jesus. Harvey Dent. Because he was a problem. Gabumon doesn't want to talk to us. Fine. Gabumon, suck it. I'm going to keep harvesting trees. Don't bother me. Back with French fries. Bonjour, Ali. How are your Le Sheeps? No, I forgot. How do you say potato fries? I think I know this. How do you say potato fries in French? I think I know this. Don't spoil it, chat. Le pomme frites. Did I get it right, chat? Le pomme frites. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. There's a hole, there's a goal. Crons, why would you say that? Crons, why would you say that? Crons, now I've said it and I can't get it back, and we've ruined it. Mega Jijimon and Mudcape, right, deal. Digimail fishy picture. A fishy picture, right, I'm here for the resources. I'm here for the big juicy resources, don't bother me. Steve Harvey. Is that the guy who does the quiz show with a moustache? The one with the drinking one where he's like, with a vodka. That's such a good feel. It's a good meme. Applicable in almost every sense of everyday life. Yeah, that guy. Oh, I love that. I love that. Those are some good memes. What is it? He does family fortunes or something. Agamon, if I don't have to fight you, I'm not gonna fight him. Ikaku, guys, here he is. Ikakumon. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he had some cats, E-I-E-I-O. Le Digichat. Fries are my workout treat. Ali, wait, what? Ali, you've worked out and you're treating yourself with fries. Ali, have you contemplated that strategy as a whole? Have you evaluated that gently, or...? Pomme frites, pomme de terre. You guys are just making this up now. And on that farm, he had an Ikaku. Mon. Yummy, yummy. Seraphimon in the server desert. I don't know him, but I'll find him. I'll find him and I'll buy him at a high price. And on that farm, he had a... dog. Meow, 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 meow. Family Feud. What the fuck is Family Fortunes? Family Fortunes is a show, look up, Jesse. You uncultured swine. It's just like the time you didn't know what the Alps were. No, it was the Rocky Mountains. That was embarrassing, Jesse. An embarrassment. And on that farm, he had some chickens. I think we have to head home, chat. Do we want to go in here or no? Do I want to go in here? This seems like a mistake, chat. Ah! Galgamon, he's going to challenge us to a 1v1 to beat him in breakneck speed, but I don't think I want to. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm here for the resources, bruh. Just let me farm. Just let me farm in peace. This is like when I played World of Warcraft back in the day. And the horde kept killing me. I just wanted to salvage some mushrooms, bruh. Right, I think I can bait Meramon over here and then run around them and harvest once, and then I think we autopilot deal. Meramon, come on. Yeah. Come over here, you big dumbass. You big dumb fuck. Right, guys, sprint. Harvest once. Steve Harvey. Get over there. Luckily, Meramon's very, very polite. So he won't attack us when we're trying to eject our seat. Good. Chat, good. You're back, Mr. Wifey. I have some good news. Devimon, Stingmon. Look at us recruiting left and right, guys. 73, I don't think that's enough, is it? Is that going to prime? No, it didn't. That didn't prime the next part of the game. Let's go sell our stuff, and then we're going to pick up items from Koromon, and then blah, 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 blah. We'll do all the usual shenanigans. Deal? Vive le frites. Emmerkick, are you being offensive again? Have you considered shut up Kappa? Ali, was that Ali? You weren't speaking to me there, were you? I could have sworn that was aimed in my general direction, but I think you missed. Was that aimed for? Was that aimed for dead scrolling? Debaccio 6-shot Nova's in my chat. It's so good to see you, Debaccio. How are you? Debaccio, where have you been my whole life? Hello. And on that farm he had a Debaccio. Did I fix my tent there with Greymon, or did I forget to do it, chat? I can't remember. It's all bloody. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of one of these, and that, and fuck off. Oh, not those! That, and that. And two of these, and that, and the cob fruit, and... Can I sell Rapidmon's cell phone? We forgot to give this back to Rapidmon. Shit. Shit. And on that Greymon, he had a tent. Shut the hell up, please. Okay, potato fries. Here in Canada, we say patate frite. You see, Leo? No, you don't. You've never called them that. You've never asked for a cheeseburger, a Coke, and a patate frite. You've never done that before, don't lie. You see Leo over there, Randy died scrolling over there. Your Messiah there, Jesse, everywhere on Almazine. Oh, there he is! The Debaccio 6-shot Nova! Woo! Lord Debaccio back for how many months? Guys, that's a Wolfpack MVP right there. Let's have a look. Debaccio, how many times? 32 months. It's a 2.5-year badge. Some people know him, but little love him. Wait, sorry. Everybody loves him, but little know him. That's what I suppose. Never mind. Debaccio, how's it going? I don't even know what I've just sent off Zudomon to do, but I've sent him off to do something. 3 red Digizoids is actually pretty good. That's not bad. Hell yeah. Chat, stop bothering me when I'm busy. Stop bothering me when I'm cleaning my farm. Hey, Palmon. Harvested meat. Harvested beef. Oh, marbled beef. Spotted tomato times 4. Well, bang me, dang me, dry me out to hang me. Days left 2. Do I want to... Chat, stop being gross. Do I want to plant some mandrakes, chat? The cry of the mandrake. The cry of the man... Stop it, chat. Fucking stop it. You're embarrassing everyone. Stop doing... Who's the hot herbology teacher, chat? What's... No, the hot herbology teacher was in... Shit, she was in Hogwarts Legacy, but the Cry of the Mandrake's the other herbology teacher, and she's not hot. She's old. I mean, she could be old and hot, but... Not Madame Hoot, she's the broomstick lady. Who's the... Madame Sprout? Barbled Meef. Ali, don't even speak to me right now. Go back to that. Go back to that plate of chips. You rascal devil. Right. With a potato frit here and a pomme frit there. Here a pomme, there a pomme, everywhere a pomme frit. Okay. Restaurant, stock market. Boring and boring. Fields, no Godwoods. Lab, training hall, Mustang Sally, What do we want next, chat? The lab? It's so boring. Stock market's so boring. That's all my Digi-Nights. What do we actually want? The sender. Can't do that anytime soon. Feels bad, man. Builder. Feels bad, man. We're getting there, though. Item shop, yes. I need Starwoods. Starlight, can you hear me loving? Can you do me again? Oh, Starlight, what you need? It's Starlight. Do we want to do the trading hall, yes or no, chat? I mean, sure. How bad can it hurt? Let's lock that piece of trash in. Right, am we going back to deliver Rapidmon's cell phone? Yes or no? That's so far away. We need to recruit some Digimon. I'm thinking we go do the Palace of Thorns and all that stuff anyway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll do it, chat. We're gonna go Faulty X Mackie. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah? Yeah. I'm only gonna stop here for a brief moment, and then we're going to the Palace of Thor. Oh, Bomber Nanimon. Yay. Stop being busy while we're bothering you. Sorry, my bad. Chat, I'll reschedule so that I'll be free for you to annoy me all day tomorrow. What did the why did the Digimon cross the road? Blue Crew, this had better be fucking good, I swear to God. Blue Crew, this better be goddamn good. Mrs. Sprout. Yeah, Sprout. Jack's got a type. She was ginger, chat. She was fire and you knew it. I don't know what she's called in the... I don't know what Baby Sprout's called. Wait, that sounded weird. Who's the hot ginger professor of herbology in Hogwarts Legacy, chat? I need a name. For science. Sprout wasn't ginger. You guys are missing the point. Chat, no, they're two separate fucking people. Hogwarts Legacy is set like 200 years before Harry Potter. It's not Professor Sprout. The herbology teacher is young and ginger. What's her name? Why did the Digimon go to the supermarket? Blue Crew, where is this going? How far is the chicken going? He's knackered. Can the chicken go home and shut the hell up? What is going on here? Professor Garlic. Oh, the tall green stubby. That's not what we need. We've been baited. We need the square green. Guys, where's the square green? Metal Mamimon doesn't want to be our friend right now. Metal Mamimon. Oh, Confusion Sherry. Money. Metal Mamimon. She's a baddie. I mean, a great teacher. Look, if I look across and this is something about why the Digimon went fishing, I swear. To buy some Digi eggs. Look, you're dead to me. Oh, you found my cell phone on Boulder Island. Don't worry about all those saucy pictures you've seen in there. Ha ha ha. But on the down low, what did you think? Rapidmon, I'm sorry, I can't help with that. I'm not qualified for that. Thank you. Right, we're going to the Aguina Waste. Gardramon, are you kidding me right now? Gardramon, you're not the main character. Stop trying to interject yourself at every possible moment. Is he the true final boss? Is this Analog Man? Guys, I think this is... I think Analog Man was hiding in the Wizard of Oz suit this whole time. Analog Man's hiding inside Gardramon. He's the real Satan. I never played Legacy, so not sure. No, that's okay. Messiah, I think you would have liked it. If you liked Harry Potter, that is. And wizards and shit. It was pretty fun. Guys, are we doing another Hogwarts Legacy playthrough at some point? Yes or no? We never finished the first one. I remember getting destroyed by the goblins in Gringotts, though. Yes. I'd be so down for that. Nice. Well, we can put it on the list, chat. We'll put it above Digimon World 4. And below everything else. Right. I'm going to run all the way back across. I don't know how long we've got with these guys, but we've done some good work with them today, chat. They've been spectacular. We've got Hoddit and Doddit here have been very, very powerful. They've done great work. Did we even finish? No, we didn't. Jesse, you never finish video games. Why are you even asking that? You know that's bait. Chat, don't even ask me, did we finish, like you guys give a shit. Stop trying to find reasons to complain. I'm watching you. I will get you. Don't make me twist your nipples. Nobody give a fuck about the ending of Hogwarts Legacy. You're just there because you like exploring the halls and finding trolls in the dungeons and going to the secret part of the secret library and everything else. Professor Garlic's ass. Stu, why are you sick again, please? Keep it together, Stu. This is getting exhausting, Stu. I can't keep up with this. Did we bring medicine? Stu, please. I'm begging you. Bandage. Oh. Stu, one time for Dad. Thank fuck now, Stu. Shut the hell up. Come with me if you want to live. Guys, we have to go to the prison. We have to secure the bag. Do we... What does Garurumon want again? Who's he looking for? Oh, he's the... A secret mission. Yeah. Okay, he's to do with the whole He's the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe quest, isn't he? Yes, I remember it well. Frankenstein and Dracula and all that. Run from the sun like Dracula. Run from chat's mum like Dracula. My chat is saying, shut up Jackie, just get in the car. My friends are saying, Digivolve my underpants bizarre. We've had one shot of whiskey and it's carried me this far. Chat still stink like a farm. I'm just there to troll. Lucaru, I would never have guessed. Hello Woodmon, it is I, the main character. I am Woodmon, the Digimon in charge of the Generator Prison Room. You want me to give back Shangrimon. How do you know about that? How much do you know exactly?
Did streamer say DW4? DW4 when? Streamer said he will play DW4 above everything else and below nothing? Pog. Get hype in chat. He said it here. DW4. 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 DW...
You were so close to having the full text this week's read out, JC Leo. I do admit that the last line, Gingerbread Man the Clown, would have been powerful, but you put one too many DW4s in. One might say you flew close to the DW4 sun, Icarus. JC Leo, you were so close. You were so close to greatness, but you fumbled it. Okay. JC Leo, you better be careful, because somebody's going to put out a wanted poster with your face on it. It's just going to be a picture of JC Leo. JC Leo wanted dead, not alive. 1,000 bits for his killing, his assassination, and it'll have a picture of Shrek on it. Fake Frenchman spamming the bits, getting on the tits. Return please in a box. JC Leo, are you okay with that? I'm just letting you know as a friend. Hi, now I plat this game first time. Hello there. Aaron, how are you? It's really good to see you, by the way. Can the DNA Digivolve? You mean like EXE? Yes. Can the DNA Digivolve in the game? Not EXE? No. Because I don't have the Digivolution Dojo upgrade to level 3, which I would need. Nor do I have Pyldramon, who's the master. In fact, I think it's Stingmon. Yeah. Woodmon, thank you. Shangreymon, hello! It is I, Shangreymon. I have been released from captivity. This glass tube over there, made of plastic. Yes, I am a warlord of destiny and holiness and shiny sun powers. How did I get captured by a Woodmon? It's a long story. There was lots of alcohol involved. I wasn't at my best, don't judge me. Okay. Shangreymon, I think Leomon's looking for you. You better go talk to him. Oh, I'm sorry. After freeing you from your prison here in Alcatraz, you now want me to run around and do all your bidding for you. Yeah, no problem, Shangreymon. Stu, are you fucking kidding me? Stu, am I a joke to you? Stu, how can you get sick in here? Stu, I've just made you better, you... Stu, what are you doing? It's not that bad here, bro. But the sand's getting in his hooves. The sand's getting in his claws. In his paws. But then why is... Wait, is it not Stu? Stu's... Why is Pedasso permanently fine, but Stu's currently having a meltdown? Oi. This is such a pain. You guys are so much hard work. I need to go and harvest wood. Stu, we don't have enough. Would you like to eat Bomber Nanimon's left leg? No. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, Stu. This has got to stop. I'm spending so much money flying first class all over the globe just so you can have your ass packed back in. Stu, stop having the runs. Oh, God. Right, come on then. I thought you're supposed to be a Mega Digimon. You just fancy... You just want to come into the... You just... Oh, you're in a romance with Angemon. He's faking his illness. We upgraded the hospital, right? Is it cheaper here? How much is medicine? 2,500... 25... Stu. This is a disgusting amount of money. Fucking idiot. Right, okay, I've got an idea. Chat, what about... What about if we spent some of our lovely tamer skills, 21 points, on this? Recovers massive HP and MP while moving. Deal? That's not going to protect them from being sick. That sucks. I changed my mind. I don't want it, chat. Don't even speak to me. We're going to be rebirthing at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen. How much does this cost me? 10 TP. And then this is 15 TP. I kind of want these. And this. And I also kind of want Bob Biff. But none of that is really important, is it really, truly? La-da-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dee. Okay, I'll take this. Love injection, why not? And I'll hang on to the other 11 for the time being.
El Mao. Because of this sickness, he will die
Mao.
first, and now you will have rebirth delay.
No, I won't.
That's what you get for no playing DW4.
No, that's not.
Gingerbread clown the man you Ed Sheeran look-alike.
JC Leo, this is getting a bit personal. These comments are getting more and more aggressive. JC Leo, I'm sorry what I said about you. I didn't mean it. Okay, you're not fake French. Right, relax. No, they're not. Listen, if he's sick and it gets a little bit ill, it's okay because they'll go to sleep at the same time. That'll be a 9-hour time gap. It'll make up for any discrepancies. You understand? It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm going to plough the fields. And then I'm going to probably plough the fields again. Oh, the fields are max ploughed. There's been maximum ploughage in the fields. We don't have to worry about those. Right. I need to go back and talk to Leo now. But my dog keeps getting sick in the desert. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Bomber Nanimon's left leg of Exodia. Stingmon's letter we'll put in because we don't need that. This large double disc is getting on my nuts. And honestly, I think that's fine. We're going to go sell some shit to the shop. In fact, we'll sell in the morning because we're going to get a bunch of beef in the morning. Do I want to do anything? Let's go fish. For exactly 30 seconds. Why not? In bank 3. What's wrong with Stu anyway? Gout, kidney stone, VD? I'm not exactly sure what the official diagnosis is. I think being a little whiny bitch is somewhere along the... Stu is dire need of a KFC, says Vendita. The only thing Stu's going to get is a kick up his ass. If he has any more complaints about the desert, there's way worse places Stu could be. He's literally a titanium wolf with rocket launcher fucking shoulders. He's got zero reason to have some issues. Ali says in full caps, why won't you read? Hey Ali, how's it going? Ali, welcome to the chat today, nice to have you. I can see you've only just joined us. Right, I'm going to sleep in Jijimon's house. Get off me, get off me, get off. We're going to sleep in the hut of the Jiji. Misclick there. Sleepy, sleepy, bye-bye. Hopefully these guys don't go cry-cry, don't go die-die, and then we won't have to cry-cry. When they wake up, they might be a little bit shy-shy, but that's okay. After their long lie-lie, we can fry some breakfast, and then... go kick some ass. Right. That'll do. Boromon, give me the things. Thanks, bro. Right. To the meat fields. Hello. That'll do. I did not get the things I was thinking I was about to get, but that's okay. Builders, have you finished? Training hall 9 hours. I could talk to Zudamon, I'll do it. 5 Digimercuries, week. Bye. I'm not talking to Gudamon, I can't be bothered. Right. I think I can go talk to Leomon again. Hopefully my Digimon don't explode while I'm there. I'll tell you what, just for the sake of science, we'll just hit up the shed one last time. We're going back to the Love Shack. Let's talk to Bottomon here. Almon comes and plays with me. Get to the agenda. A Digimon leader has been organized, so that's Leomon. Mod Cape, don't waste any time. That's possibly Mega Seedramon. Could also be Pyodramon. Could also be that Aero guy on the ship, but I don't think we have the lab leveled up. It's probably Pyodramon. Apparently a round Digimon with a beard and sunglasses is living underground in Faulty Ex Machina. Okay, cool. So we got Nanimon as well. Right. So I wanted to go talk to Leomon, but my Digimon keep dying there, which is kind of a pain. But I think we force it anyway. We're going to go... Where does this put us? Oguina Wastelands, Hinterlands. I was looking at this earlier. I have a feeling it puts me like up on a cliff or something weird. Or is it just dump me at the Rose Palace? Let's do this for science. It is the Rose Palace, okay. We do need to do stuff in there, but not immediately at this moment in time. Right, Greymon's really going to suffer from being here, but that's okay. I'm thinking, chat, don't bother me, I'm thinking. We need to kill Pyldramon. We don't need to kill Pyldramon, but I'd like to do it while we have EXE. Just doing it without EXE is a bit of a pain in the arse. I could have kept this Leomon quest for... We could have kept this Leomon quest for when we had our rookies, because our rookies would be running around waiting anyway, and they'd probably be happier being in the desert. I don't know why Garurumon hates the desert so much. But apparently he does. Maybe it's because he's evil, and evil creatures live in dark castles. So, literally, unironically, Dracula. Am I going to have to fight the lads again? Please no. This little Gotsumon guy is laughing at me as I come up the ramp. He's thinking, not again, bro. Gotsumon, please, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You son of an ugly. You Shamamon, sorry, I got your name wrong. Yeah, it's the lads, right. Can we get... are we done with this? 4 times I've fought this fight in this playthrough. I've not even been up the ramp 4 times. Is this real life? Right, luckily this fight is really easy. Debaccio, I recorded myself making the Goblimon sound and sent it to a streamer friend, and he set that as his notification sound on his phone. Every time it goes off at 4 AM, he says, Debaccio, shut up, I'm trying to sleep. Debaccio, we haven't spoken in like 3 years. How is that the first time how's that the first thing you've told me? That sounds completely on brand for you. Wonderful. Debaccio, I don't want to know what you doing the Goblimon sound sounds like, but I can imagine it. Like an aggressive, rabid gorilla in the forest. Isn't this fight a daily thing? I think it's every couple of days. I think there is a timer on it. But it eventually stops. I can't remember at what part of the story they stop attacking you. I think it's like after you resolve the conflict, which I think is very soon. Sometimes you can run up and down and it doesn't activate. I think it's like maybe 24 hours, 40 hours, I don't know. Either way, I think we're all in agreement that it's fucking cringe. Right. This guy's still like, bro, have you found my pillow? Nah, sorry. Antlemon, sorry, no I haven't. I can send it to you also. I was here about a year ago. Debaccio, potato patata, I was missing you. I invited you out for Valentine's Day and you didn't respond. Why? No, I'm just kidding. Debaccio, I hope you've been well. I don't really... I mean, you can send that if you want to. But I will play it on stream, I'm just letting you know in advance. Oh, you succeeded in rescuing Shine Greymon. Leomon, please. Are we finished here? That damn Rosebond, to think they had a plan to burn down all the Aguina wastelands with a laser. I'm firing my laser! We have to stop that plan no matter what. But let's just evacuate the Digimon around here. I'll stay here and direct things. Please head to their headquarters. I don't know if I can beat Rosemon, bro. That's a lot of pressure. I flew all this way just to talk to him for him to tell me to go back to the Rose Palace. Leomon, why do you hate me, bro? Right. Pyldramon, is that where we're going? Do we want to go there? I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk out of this place. I refuse, chat. We're better than that. Let's just get out before we get sick. Right, Mod Cape. Mod Cape. Mod Cappy. We're going to the Mod Cap. Let's go. Or every other day. Umbra, you're in my life. You're in my heart every other day. Umbra, when I think of you, I think of joyous times. That smile. The way you danced the Spanish tango under the Parisian moonlight. Delicious. I mean, yeah, good times. I mean, yeah. I hate the back and forthness of this, I know. It's honestly criminal. Right, Pyldramon, you big dick. You big doofus. Oh, so you really did come, just as I thought. Right. Paella. Let's do it. Right, this guy's kind of cringe, chat, because he tries to fight you at like 0 HP, which is honestly rude. But, winnable. All you have to do is just double defend, immediately go into your large recoveries, and yeet. If you don't double defend, he may one-shot you. And then you'll be left wondering, why am I playing this terrible game? To which I do not have the answer, other than nostalgia. And Bandai need all the love. Right, listen. That's us, guys. Now we just have to beat him. I don't think there's a timer on this, is there? There's not a timer on this. He's just the whole half strength nonsense, is he? Let's see if we can defeat him without the old EXE. See if I can pull this off. Who plays this game? Ask Seth. Seth, do you know what? Only troubled individuals. Troubled individuals with a 50% likeness to Ron Weasley and Ed Sheeran. And everybody else. Double defend. Seth, how are you? How the devil... Seth, I haven't spoken to you in so long. How have you been? No timer, just half an MP in health. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Umbra, are you off today? Umbra, you've been very active today. I'm loving it. Can we double limit break and be gone with this, or... Double block. Give him the blocky. I can't block you, Mr. Socky. Are you hitting me with a limit break? That looks a lot like... That's not a limit break, is it? No, it's not. Thank goodness. That would have been extremely rude of you. I don't think this can give us what we need, but he's almost dead. Okay. Have we got it? Nope. We're still angry. We're waiting on the Garurumon to be unangrified. When that little symbol goes away. Greymon's got no MP, which is kind of a problem, but also kind of not. I'd much rather just limit break this guy. I think he will die. It is. I've missed the opportunity. I've just been activated again. We're angry. Could we lose this fight? It's possible. Can we just... Are we good here? War Greymon, there's no way you're still angry, bro. Now we're both angry. My goodness. Well, shit. We're still angry. We're angry and we're angry and we're still angry. Angry, angry, and everything in between. This is getting a bit out of control. Those remedies are looking real good right about now, chat. Am I right? Remember when you guys were like, hey Jack, take some remedies? It's for this exact moment. Do you know what, Garurumon? Just hit him. Hit him with whatever you've got, mate. Just hit him with that, yeah? I can't wait for the double limit break. It's taking too long. If this sends him flying, whatever. If it kills him, great. Yeah. And that should give War Greymon a chance to limit break him and finish the game, yes. War Greymon, if you could just get it. Thank you. Done. Kaput. Easy. Bish bash bosh. Umbra says, yes, I don't work. Well, Umbra, I don't know. You might have been doing some gardening or something. You've been very active today. I'm doing good. Can you show the evolution line before your Digimon die? Seth, I can do, yeah. I absolutely can. Dead Spartacus Jack, the fire truck engine. Leo, stop it. Leo, are we okay? Leo, are we still going to the pictures later together? I didn't realise it tells you that you can EXE up in the corner. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Digimon, thank you. Goodbye. Digimon has been recruited. Seth wanted to see our Digimon timelines. Let's do it for Seth, because we love Seth. Right, very, very simplistic. This guy was... Twitch's Digimon, guys? Was Garurumon Twitch, left-hand side? I think so, yes. He was a Poyamon into a Tokamon into a Tsukaimon. This is Gen 2, so our second generation after our first generation. Then we had Garurumon Black into Were Garurumon Black into Male Greymon Black. Everybody before Were Garurumon was a random Digivolution, so this was like the natural flow of things, and then Metal Garurumon, we let him Digivolve into that. And then over here, a little bit more random. Jijimon, this is the YouTube side of things. Jijimon into Jijimon, into Gotsumon, into Tyrannomon. Pretty cool. He went into Metal Greymon Blue. Other options, I think at the time, were like Leopardmon and Metal Tyrannomon. And then Black War Greymon. So now we've got the Digidads. And they've been serving us very well, these guys. They've been doing very good. There's a Starwood for free. Starline. Honestly, pretty good, chat. I was thinking we were going to activate the next part of the story, but we're just not quite there yet. We need to recruit a few more Digimon. But I don't like that. I don't know if that's happening right this instant. What age are these two? Age 15 and 15. I think they digivolved to Mega when they were like 11, 12. So they've probably got like a day or two left. Maybe longer. The last time we had Megas, they lived for a long time. So actually, they might live for a long, long time. I don't know. We haven't got any life extension perks, luckily. These will be relief to know. EXE still available. Who would we want to go and fight? 79 prosperity. We only need something. There was a Digimon in Mod Cape that we needed, wasn't it? What is Jijimon? Let's go see if he's somewhere here. I think if we catch a Digisalmon, which I don't think I've brought with me, we can activate the metal Seedramon shit. Is Water Seedramon? Where does he spawn? Is he here? I think this is the metal Seedramon spot. But we don't have the salmon. We need to come here. Honestly, there's a lot of Digimon we could get, guys. I'm just trying to think about what's convenient. Was there not a Water Digimon at Mod Cape somewhere? Where's that guy? Rosemon. We could do Rosemon, yeah. Bet you guys would love that, eh, you little bampots. My longest life was 51 days. Well, DeMaccio, I think we can all agree that's not normal. But, truly impressive. DeMaccio, how did you let them go in the end? Because that's absurd. 51 days? That's like those videos of those monks that are like 110 years old and they're just literally a skeleton that's barely breathing. What the hell? There's the Digisalmon, what the f... So like if I just go back onto this boat, does this work? Is it this corner here? I always forget what it is. Is it here? No, must be on the other boat. Maybe it's not even time for him yet, to be honest. I don't know, maybe we're way ahead of it. I don't think we're supposed to prime that yet. Let's just go this way. You need post-game dungeons, but you can easily keep them alive forever. Baccio, how did you eventually decide to let them go? What pushed you over the edge? Hey, Water Jijimon. What's up, buddy? Biffer and Bofer. That was a good harvest. That was a good haul. Hey, lad. Whoa. Who are you? You look greedy. You got something to say? I want your fishy picture. So random. Did we not fight this guy? Oh. Nice. Thanks. Your fishy picture. Okay, is there, so that's that. We've got everything we need to levitate Floatia. Chat, are you ready for some spice? Some sugar, spice, and everything nice. Okay, that's the last recruit we needed for the time being. We could try and get Rosemon now, or we could leave that. Who else? We could go the long way round Mod Cape to Absolute Zero. That's quite a trek, though. Hit the Gomamon. I don't think we need to do that. Let's just levitate Floatia. We didn't use our EXE, right? So actually there's a fight that happens after we levitate that we could get out of the way, and I think it's the Etamon fight that I was talking about earlier. That fight is notoriously quite minging, and it can cock block you if you don't get it out of the way. So I'm worried about that. Let's go back. This is a pretty cool cutscene. Quite a cool part of the game. You made it, Mr. Wifey. We're ready. Moji. Okay, we're going to click through this really quickly. Then we're going to push the TNT dynamite. Have you unlocked Seraphimon for the massive food buffs? No, Umbra, that's actually good. We could have done that in the desert, yeah. Seraphimon is available to go get, yeah. That's a good point, actually. We would need a lot of money to fund Seraphimon, which I don't really think we have the bank balance for, but making money in this game shouldn't be too much of a problem. So if I go outside now, what is my mail telling me? Are we good here? Are we just going to fly the thing? Yeah, we're going to fly the thing. Okay. Mary, hi. I expect there will be a big shockwave when we take off. Let your partner cut the cable. Okay. Let's get started. Here we go. This fight here, I forgot about once, and I walked into it without EXE. And this fight can be really quite treacherous. It might even be treacherous for us because we don't have a lot of large recoveries. I know it doesn't look like it should be intimidating, but this fight hurts. Need to be able to double digivolve ASAP pronto here. Taking a bit of an ass beating here, but that's it. We got it. I'm just going to do this and not hold back, chat. There's no reason to do so. We're just going to take the EXE and be happy with it here. Spoopy, how's it going? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Get Antlemon and Rosemon, we could do. We want to leave ourselves enough content for the next generation of Digimon, and some of these bigger fights I'm happy to wait with. I'll push through this because I want to get it out of the way. I don't really like levitating Floatia, but the good thing about levitating it is that we can open up Infinite Cauldron. And I think this could be a good end to our 10th day today, so... Right, let's see how the Omega Zwart deals with the Itamon bros. Bang. Itamon's going to take that one on the chin. I would kind of have preferred to have killed the... They're all just getting destroyed, like... Enforcer power. Okay, nice. I think we have some AoE moves, do we not? What we got here? Blackout or Chaos Cloud? Let's do that one. Will that hit both? Does that hit everybody? It looked like it did negative damage. I don't even know what happened. Luckily, we're an absolute unit here. We're angry. He actually can't damage us, it's hilarious. We might get an offense buff from this move, from this fight. Yeet! Just letting them go is the hard part, because with the Dubjons, the dungeons, and Metal Itamon, you can gain so much life. Blue Crew, I'm so sorry, I missed what you're... Are you talking to Debachu about keeping Digimon alive? Or are you talking to me? Or was that a joke? I can never tell. This is second gen, yeah. Second gen Hannes. Although I don't think they've got a lot of life left in them. Maybe a day or two at most. Although, if truth be told, I'm always very bad at like calculating that. Nice crit, bro. Alright, finish it one last time. Send him packing. And that means we don't have to worry about this area being threatening anymore. I like getting this one out of the way. Plus we'll probably get some money for this as well, which is good. We can use this to fund our next gen of training, which is going to take us a lot of work, probably tomorrow. No new moves, unfortunately. We've not been getting very lucky with the move learning in this game. I'm pretty sure we've taken the upgrades. Maybe because, do you know what, guys? It's probably because we've had double evil Digimon. Having two evil Digis probably does thin out the chances of you learning moves. But whatever. Alright, here we go. Stand by. Does each Digimon have their own badass animation? They all have a similar animation when the EXE fuse crons. They don't have their own song, no. It's always the same song. Which is very good as a song, but it's also a pain in the arse. And there's your desktop wallpaper, guys. Look at that. Bang. Pretty cool. I remember always trying to get that frame perfect for my thumbnails. Okay. I can't believe we got attacked at the worst possible moment, but at least we levitated the town. Come back using the phone booth. So, a word of warning, chat. This area is now like this for the rest of the game. It's changed. It can't be unchanged. But that's not a bad thing. There's not really much difference here. It just gives us access to some new stuff. The only thing is, when we enter the phone booth to travel back up to Floatia now, which is literally floating, it will make a very loud noise. I don't know why the audio of this phone box is not balanced along with the rest of the game in terms of, like, the sound effects slider. All other sounds in this game have been turned down on my PC version, but the phone box is extremely loud, so I don't know. It's something they've obviously forgotten to tweak. It's not so bad. I mean, honestly, I'm just a bit of a wuss. I will talk about it. It's not that big of a deal. Just making sure there's nothing else in this area. What's this? Whitewoods. It's weird that they give you these harvest points this late in the game and they suck. Like, they give you 3 new harvest points for this area. 4 new harvest points. I mean, that's not bad. I honestly didn't even know this one existed. This one in the corner? Do you know what? I think they give you these resource points because they're all the absolute basic beginner shit. So see if you need, like, absolute desperate resources, you can probably use them. Right, we got a nice Matrix reference here with a phone box. Actually, that wasn't nearly as... That audio wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe they've patched it. Maybe they fixed it. Interesting. Right, story. That wasn't bad at all. I thought that was going to be super loud. Maybe they have patched it. A traitor, Mr. Mamio! I had my doubts. Miri, you better be careful who you're pointing the finger at here. Miri, you are the queen, but Mamio is the king. So, blah blah blah, TLDR, at this point of the story, some of the enemies are getting wind of our plans before we actually, you know, undergo them. And now there is rumours or speculation amongst the entire group that there is a traitor, but we don't know who it is. There's a rat. There's a rat. A reservoir dog. There's a rat amongst the group and we don't know who it is. But right now everybody's pointing the finger at Mamio because he's the rando. He's the guy who's turned up halfway through and is suddenly suspicious and, well, we're suspicious of him and we're not, but everybody else is. Because they're stinkily poopily pants. Right, do we want to do anything here, there, or everywhere? Nothing has changed when the city starts floating. It's the exact same, luckily. But yeah. I think I'm supposed to recruit things, pick up things from Digimon and whatnot, but I can't be bothered, so we'll just leave it. Digimon, you were building the training hall, which has got 3 minutes left on it. Honestly, chat, I'm kind of happy to leave this here. I like when we end the stream on 2 new rookies, but truth be told, I don't know when these 2 Digimon are going to pass away. They might be alive for another 3 in-game days, which could be another, like, 2 hours of gameplay. I'm not even kidding. So I think we just leave this for just now. And then we pick up tomorrow. When we start playing on Tuesday, we'll have a couple of hours left with these guys. We can roam around with a fresh mind, a fresh set of eyes, a fresh set of hands. We can grab some resources from various locations. Maybe beat Rosemont and do the Palace of Thorns. Or maybe do some other stuff. We could also follow the story to Bonnie Resort and do that if we wanted to. If that's going to get in the way. When I say get in the way, I mean sometimes the story can move to pivotal areas, and if we want to go there to train with our rookies, if we're doing the training spots very thoroughly, then those getting in the way can be a bit of a pain. But I think right now, the next part of the story is waiting for us in Nye Plain, and it's up that little ramp to the right, so it's kind of out the way and it won't really bother anyone, so I think we can leave that there for now. So, yeah, I think that's the best idea. I'm just going to end my recording here. And we will leave this for tomorrow, guys. We've been live for 5.5 hours, which is absolutely fantastic. We have had such a phenomenal day, and I hope you guys have enjoyed being here. If it's copyright, you'd hate this. You hate from this. You could get the mod to take it out more and make it more streamer friendly. Yeah, Vendita. Yeah, we could do. There are mods to remove the audio. I don't know if I can put them in mid playthrough though. I'm not sure. Sometimes when you add it, I don't know how it works for Next Order. Sometimes when you add mods to a game that's already halfway through, it can end up breaking the save file. I'd rather not fuck with that. But sometimes you can apply it. I don't know. He's a rat, Dutch. DeMacho, thank you for being here today. It was nice seeing you, man. I hope you've been good. Darkrai, what's up, man? You can sometimes get Digi-Greatwood from the tree. Okay, that's good to know. Digi-Greatwood. We're looking for Digi-Godwood, so that's something we're going to have to start farming probably tomorrow. In fact, we can go along to the Bonnie Resort graveyard and grab some Godwood from there and probably start farming Holy Water, because if we don't start getting that sooner rather than later, guys, it's going to be a nightmare to farm for upgrades and building upgrades later. So, yeah. Also, what else did I say I wanted to do today? We wanted to get the Darkmon quest kind of engaged, which we have done. We defeated Bancho, so that's fine. Yeah, all in all, pretty good. Destructo, thanks for being here. Another wonderful time. Gabby, thanks for being here. Blue Crew, Seth Plays, have a good day. Rex Gunfire, Derogard, everybody, thank you so much for today, folks. We hit 1,000 subs on Twitch twice today because we went up past 1,000, then it dipped down because of last month when we stopped. You know, we would have been streaming last month. Subs come through, 30 days later they time out. So our subs went above 1,000 today, then they dipped back down, and then you guys pushed them back up again, which is hilarious. So a tremendous effort for all of the Wolfpack. Victory Stars was MVP today, guys. Gifted 10 gifted 50 subs in one go to the stream on Twitch, which was incredible. We also had a lot of other bits of support come through, which I just want to give a quick shout outs to. In no particular order, Old Man Scene gave us a ton of subs today. 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Dennis was very kind today from Germany. Dennis, if you're still here, thanks, mate. Fresh Princey with a resub. Derogard with a bunch of bits. In fact, Derogard, you were incredible today. You give us 1,100 bits plus some extras here and there. Derogard, if you're still here, thank you so much for the kindness, man. Appreciate you massively, and I hope you're doing well. Serby, thank you for the Prime. Hidden HM, get this, guys. 10 gifted subs from Hidden HM. 10 gifted subs from Darkwing. 10 gifted subs from J Soul. Dead Spartacus with 5 gifted subs. Hidden HM with another 10. Anonymous with the gifted to Noir. Dead Spartacus with another 5 gifted subs. Jace with 5 gifted. JC Lou with some bits. And then the 50 from Victory Stars. And Dead Spartacus with 5 before that, which kind of started it off. Solgaia gave us 5 gifted. Oh, wait, actually, we're not even close to being done. Hidden HM gave us another 5 gifted after all of this. This technically, we're going in reverse order here because I'm scrolling down. Darkwing gave us another 5. Jace with a 2. Hidden with a 2. And then I think that was the start of the stream. Blue Crew with a gifted to Blazing Astro. And all of the bits today. Jace with a resub. And JC Lou with the bits. There was a lot of other things thrown in the mix today, chat. But obviously a handful of people hard carrying the stream today. Really appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to everybody who has liked the live stream on YouTube today. I will be back tomorrow at 1 PM, guys. We're going to continue where we left off just now, and I'm really looking forward to that. Jesse, you look after yourselves and get healthy, get better soon. Thank you for the stream, Hidden HM. You have been incredible. Thank you so much. I'm going to let you go, guys. I'm going to go and get some food, get some fresh air, and I'll see you in the morning, yeah? David, cheers. Sean's, thank you so much, Sean's. You've been here from the start. You were my first chatter today on YouTube, Sean's. I appreciate you. Ali, thanks for being here. Alright guys, peace out, look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow, come back and see me. This VOD will go up on YouTube later on tonight after it's finished processing. It will take a couple of hours. And in the meantime, yeah, check out some of our other videos, I guess. Don't help me, I am in his basement and he is nice to me. Feed me KFC. Derogard, you're getting no KFC tonight. You'll be getting a smacked bottom with a cricket bat. Anywho, love you, Blue Crew, bye. Love you guys, bye, bye, and goodbye.